Salute, Knockout Ned. Salute, Juma Charlo. You're saluted. Salute to John Blaze, who says, first, good evening. You're saluted times 1,000, brother. And salute to Timothy Figueroa, who's in here, right? Quick thing. The only thing that matters, Canelo Triple G. That's what we're talking about it. And that's how we're going to keep on putting the pedal to the metal on Canelo Triple G in a resounding, not giving a fuck. Salute to Sutzer. In a resounding, not giving a fuck. In a resounding, Mexican boxing's #1. In a resounding, we don't give a shit what these crip ass channels are doing. We do not give a rat's ass. We will not sell out for some fucking crippin' or for a couple EBT cards or any of this shit, right? Salute to Kevin Fuentes. The biggest, the best fight of the year. Salute, right? We do got a couple topics on board right here. All right, it's a Wednesday, right? So it's always a slow day. It's always a hump day. You know, dudes out there working. 100% of us, right? Because most of us in here are Mexican or white, so we know what's going on, right? A few brothers out there, right? A few brothers. What I mean by brothers is Mexican brothers that are still working right now. You're saluted if you're out there hauling, if you're out there doing what you gotta do, you know, nighttime, trucking it out, or, you know, working somewhere, listening in. You're saluted times 1,000 too, right? But let's get into this shit real quick, right? Topics is gonna be, you see at the top over there, it says no bending knee. Yes, no more bending knees anywhere, right? No more bending knees, guys. No more knee bending. This fight, Canelo, salute to the boxing realm. The Canelo fight itself is a no bending knee fight, right? We played earlier. You guys saw earlier in the week. See, Sergeant's on his third job. You're saluted, bro. Sergeant's on his third job. He says, yo, just came by to salute you. I'm on my third job late. See, this man's a hard worker. Salute times 1,000, bro. Right? One of the hardest workers in the business, right? Hardest workers. Sergeant, you're always out there working hard. You're saluted times 1,000,000,000, right? Another Mexican doing big things, right? Rapbacks at their trucks. Out there trucking in the free world US. Salute to Sergeant, right? Salute to Sergeant, salute to Soothsayer, right? But let's get into this about the cucking, right? Cucking, knee bending, shit like this, right? Let me put a poll up real quick though, guys, because I gotta make sure this in a second. Let me put a poll before I drop what I want to drop here, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. This poll is necessary here. Poll is necessary for what we're doing. We got 2 more days. Today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 2 more days to Canelo versus Triple G. I'm buying the fight, definitely. I'm not lying. I'm not a black man lying out here. I'm actually buying the fight. Maybe I'll get a couple people at my house watching it. Who knows? Maybe I'll do this right here. I'll live stream. Salute to Iceman. Salute to Iceman. Salute to Knockout Net. Salute to Toma. You saluted, brother. But let me get it in here, guys. Let me put this poll up real quick. Give me a second. Poll is very necessary. Are you guys ordering the fight? Tell the truth, man. No bullshit. Are you guys ordering the Canelo Triple G fight? Keep it real. Keep it real out there. Put yes or no, right? Put yes or no. Put yes or no. Are you guys buying the fight? I understand either or. You're saluted. So you're saluted again, Iceman. I understand. Take a look at that poll, guys. Take a look at that poll. That's what we're gonna go into here next, right here. I need to know this. I need to know this, guys. I need to know this. Is Jose Benavidez right here cooking? Is Jose Benavidez right here cucking, guys? Is he cucking with his, what it appears to be, Mexicans for Triple G apparel on? Salute to William Boxing. Salute to William Boxing. What do we think of this Mexicans for Triple G? I got nothing against anybody picking who they want, right? But what is your thoughts on this Mexicans for Triple G phenomenon? What is your thoughts on some of these guys just going out of their way? How come I didn't see David Benavidez or Jose Benavidez doing this versus any other fighter? Salute to Solomon, who saluted times 1,000. Salute to Kevin again. It says, I hope Benavidez gets the K the fuck O. K the fuck O now used to be fan. I know, I'm being serious. Solomon saying Jose's a cuck. You guys tell me, is this a cuck? Is this a cuck move? I got a question. Why don't these guys do the opposite? Why didn't they stay on code for the Oscar Valdez, who by the way is already being kind of exposed as a cuck, right? But why didn't they stay on code? I noticed all these guys, they weren't staying on code for the Oscar Valdez fight. They've never been on code for any of these fights. They just jump off, you know. One can say, I think this man's gonna lose, but I'm rooting. But there's another thing in just taking a whole picture and then going, look it. He put some more salt on this. How do you put some more salt on this? He put con el gran campeón. El gran campeón. Now, we all know that's what they call Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. We all know that's what they play. Julio Cesar. I don't have the clip now, Canelo. Someone needs to put it in the Discord again. I lost the clip. We all know that's what they call Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. He's basically saying Canelo's not a real Mexican. He's saying Canelo is not a real Mexican. That's what I'm getting here. Look at Mexican people of all colors. Why is it that a lot of the guys who look like I need to put in the back of a trunk are always against Canelo Alvarez? It's sickening. They're all 5 foot. They're all 5 foot nothing. And try selling me a damn paleta. I don't know. I'm getting angry out here. Why? Canelo's Mexican like the rest of us. I'm sickened. It's sickening. Salute to King Busha, who says Ecuador. I believe him 1,000. It's sickening. Iceman, he looks Irish, but I grew up with some Mexicans that look exactly like Canelo. They used to call one Carrot. You see what I'm saying? They exist. It's not like they're an anomaly. You know, the corporate press will help you. The corporate American press and obviously the British press or whatever the hell press you're watching, they'll have you think that every Mexican looks like you're going to put him in the back of the trunk and take him across the border. That's not true. Jose is just a PBC puppet. Triple G spared Benavidez as a fat kid senior. I just mad Canelo never showed any love and is just mad. That's true. Salute and salute John Blaze. Salute to Kevin Puente saying hopefully Pacheco doesn't lose his this weekend. I don't think he will. Benavidez' mom is a black man. That's what he said. I don't know. Someone tell me. Is that true? It's astonishing. Benavidez. Salute to Larry Liston, by the way. Right? We got the Don in here too, by the way. But salute to Larry Liston. It says Benavidez is just salty. Real Mexicans like Robert Garcia. You're right about that, bro. And Fernando Vargas praised what Canelo has done. That's the truth. Thank you for saying that and specifying that, William Boxing. You always know your boxing and you're always coming through and spitting some facts here, bro. Benavidez' mom left him for a black man. Is that true, bro? What the fuck? Crazy. Scott Steiner is dropping facts and news, I think. It's unconfirmed, but if he says it, I believe it. This man's like ESPN. This man's like CNN. This guy's like Fox News. When he drops something, it's 100% correct. Salute to the Don. Stop bending the knees. Stay on code out here. There's nothing wrong with being a Canelo fan. My bad, the Don. My bad, the Don. Salute to the Don.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo.
How's everybody doing tonight?
100%.
This is the real Don.
Of course.
Hey, check it out, man. H Money, I broke you today. I have factual pictures of you trying to bend the knee, and I rejected your offer. And I said that you can keep your BET Entertainment, you can keep all of that shit. And I said, you know where to find me. I'm with the CCD. And we ain't no back foot bitches over here. I'm telling you right now, we have the most intelligent crew, the highest IQ. We are the most athletic. We have the most dog. There's nobody out here doing it like we do. When we wear ice, we smell like Dolce & Gabbana. We are the creme de la creme. We are the Flash, the pizzazz. You guys want to be like us. We know boxing, you guys don't. I watch film day and night. When you guys are sleeping, I'm breaking it down. Here's what it is, H Money. I called you out. But one thing is true. You will not come over here to debate me. You know where to find me. I drew the line. I will not bend the knee. I'm not crossing your line. You're coming to my... We are Golden Boy. And you are PBC. And we know who ducks the fights. It's the PBC. Black Entertainment. You guys are ducking the fight with the Golden Boys. The real men. The guys with the bank. The roll. H Money, you've been called out. You ain't never seen nobody like me, and you know it. I'm halfway drunk, but I'm still smarter than you.
I've never seen you drunk one time. It's impossible. That's fake news, Don. That doesn't happen.
That's right. I was lying. I'm a trickster.
Yep.
But that's what's going on right now. Me and H, we went head to head on the backstage kind of shit. On the personal tip, and I laid it down on the line. Let me see if I can justify what I'm talking about. Give me a second, Don Rep it.
Yeah, we're about to break some news here. We're gonna see what's cracking off. Justifications will be exposed here. Non-defending Christian Dior of boxing, of course. Spray that on. I spray that on 10 times in the morning. I don't even care. I actually spray that on Polo, all this other stuff. Even a cheap Brute, just to remind myself where I came from. You know, just a couple dashes of Brute or some cheap shit, just to remind myself where I came from. And then I actually got to go out in the street. And maybe, turn my exhaust on and just go boom, boom, turn the engine on. Just to remember the dirty, smelly streets of Mexicali. Every time I thought when I was in Mexicali, I was thought, what the fuck? This stinks like a motherfucker. It's polluted like a hell over here.
Look at my avatar. I don't know if we're gonna be able to read it.
Let's drop it. Let's drop it right here. Here we go. Let me open it up here. Interesting stuff, guys. Breaking news here. It says, what is it? I got blocked. You read it.
It is what it is.
Read it, I got blocked. I can't.
No, I'm going to read it for you guys. It is what it is. I got blocked from my point of view. And I dropped the MOB. Never, don't forget, we was down with the MXVC. If you want to find me, I'm with the CCD.
Crazy. That's a whole rhyme too, by the way. That's a whole rhyme. Amazing. I'm gonna drop the link right now just in case the debate cracks off the Don. Let's see if the debate cracks off. We'll see if anybody comes on. But clearly you put the light in the sand, You put the light in the sand. And what was this whole encounter about, the Don?
This encounter was because, you know, I don't fake the funk. I'm always true. I've been loyal. I'm down for what I'm down for. And this was an attempted hijack, an attempted jumping, an attempted you know, this was an attempted attack on the Don. This was a lure switching bait by these tricksters, and I didn't fall for it because I'm too smart. You know what I'm saying? I'm too smart. I'm 5 steps ahead of you guys. And at the end of the day, I know everything, bro. I know everything about the whole little BET hammock swinging movement. But they try to lure me. They try to lure me in with the nice. They brought out a whole fresh basket of fucking hot wings. You know, they brought out the wings. The fucking H Money was trying to come on some nice shit. I know H Money, bro. I know how he is. He tries to lure you in. Then they think, you know, you're surrounded by goons. In a room.
Oh shit! Oh man!
They were trying to jump me.
Yeah.
They were trying to jump me in the alley. It didn't work.
Yeah.
And now since H, you wanted to play that game with me, and I see what's going on because you know you got the junior LBBC over there. I'm calling you out like I've always been calling you out. And I know you're subscribed to my channel because you're on Hot Pockets all day and night. That's what it is. You love my channel. I promote Hot Pockets more than you do. Nobody loves more hot wings and chicken tenders than I do. I'm taking over. It's money. And he's mad.
I used to like the Hot Pockets, to be honest, but I kind of got off of those because of the microwavable situation and shit. Like, fuck all that.
Well, you grow out of it when you turn 14.
Yeah,
you grow out of it.
Yeah,
I mean, we got grown men over here.
Yeah,
that are, you know, looking like fucking what's this fucking guy Roger from the Family Guy, and you know, these guys don't eat, bro. These guys don't eat well. You know, they're supported by Bill Haney, and their racist agenda with NAACP and and what else? Whatever the hell they're fucking when they start talking like Billy Black, whatever the fuck, you know, all that shit.
Yeah, when they want chitlins and all this other shit. So look at the chitlin distributor.
They were selling bean pies. Out here selling bean pies.
Yeah.
But you want to come and try to attack me and set me up for the setup? It ain't gonna happen. I'm street smart. I know what's going on, and you can fight it. And that's why he went off today, because I called him out.
What did he say? Or what? Break it down. Break it down, the dog. Break it down.
He was trying to. So once I came at him, man, I wish I could read all this shit to you, but I mean.
I think we got potentially H Money on here. Let's see what. Let's see if this is cracking. Potentially. I don't know. It says connecting, but I don't know. Is this really H Money?
Go ahead.
We're waiting.
Typical.
Give it more, maybe 5 seconds. 5 more seconds. I don't think that's him, bro. Is that he would have came in? He would have came in.
He would have came in a guns a blazing.
Yeah. We had a fakester, a trickster on there. But back to
I'm gonna really go for the bait. Here it is. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm really gonna try to lure him now.
Yeah, whole bucket. You need actually the whole bucket, and then you need a coupon. It says coupon code.
You're right.
Yeah,
you're right. But I don't want to give them too much. You know, these guys they get greedy. I mean, they try to. You give them a wing, they want two. It's crazy. It's endless hunger by these idiots.
Yeah,
it's all about the freebies. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt the show, but I really have to get this off, bro.
Yeah, you got to get it out. You got to get out the way. You got to express yourself, as we say. Hot Pockets is actually here, and says we were on H Money Market, but we are now switching to the Don Market. Is Hot Pockets? Larry Listen says watermelon, chicken, and some crack is all you need to lure them in. And then you got his Hot Pocket is coming out the microwave. Give him a minute. That's yeah, possibly. We dropped the link, and we're notorious right here for not blocking anybody. Right?
I'm free smoke. I'm available as long as I'm available. But I'm telling you, this guy's ducking me. He doesn't want the smoke. He knows where to find me, because this is as neutral territory as it's gonna get. Because I know Don Repit, I trust you, Don Repit, that you will not silence him, and you will not silence me.
I definitely won't silence anybody, to be honest. Unless,
exactly.
But
see, the thing is,
I'll let it run 24/7 if they want if it wants to be super fair. That's the one thing I'll say. I'll let it run 24/7. If we're just gonna be super fair about it, I would let it go, because I know what's gonna happen.
Right. And the thing is, I know that I cannot go into that territory. For one, I'm blocked. He offered to unblock me, but I know that that's just a picture away. I'm aware of the picture away, but only to get jumped and then get silenced and not be and get muted and not be able to get my point across. You know, so I know what's up, because I've seen it happen multiple times. Don Furioso knows what's up. Anybody that's dealt with this fucking hammock swinger knows what's up. And I refuse. If we're gonna get it off, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to throw down. You know, my address is 224 Dockberry Cove, Nashville, Tennessee, or Memphis, Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? So I'm letting it all hang out. You got my address.
I didn't know you're from Memphis. That's an interesting
one.
Yeah,
that's my address. That's my address.
That's a new one. That's a new one. Nashville.
I drop my location. Come get me. Everybody that doesn't like the Don, go come get me. I'm at 234 Dockberry Cove, Memphis, Tennessee.
Anybody who wants to see me can see me. What's the next fight that's close by? I don't know. The San Diego fight. Whatever San Diego, you could see me, and I'll happily slap you and YouTube you, to be honest. Slap the shit out of your face. We'll do whatever you want. We could do it in the parking lot. We could even do it inside if you feel safer. That security will come and get you in maybe a minute after getting slapped a couple times. And yes, I will slap you, because if I assault you the other way, who knows? Who knows, to be honest. Because once I do get my hands on you, I'm killing you. I'm being serious, because I'm from
Memphis. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. You know, they fuck. You know, and out here in Memphis, growing up in the hood, out here with Young Dolph and some other goons that I know around the way. I'm not going to mention them. I'm not going to incriminate them. But you know, we get down out here in the hood. It gets real down and dirty. And you know what? We fucking hate Latinos, bro. It's crazy, bro. We hate Latinos. We don't like them. It's all about the BET movement and the PBC and the black entertainment, bro. That's what it's all about.
Well, I actually started a new website that's coming soon. I'm dropping it in maybe a month. I'm working on it right now. It's a business website, and it's called Chimpography. Chimpography, you know how there's Wikipedia? It's called Chimpography. So Chimpography has a list of all the chimps around the world that are out here to be gooning, looting, shooting, polluting. So this is a new one. Chimpography.
It happens all the time. You know, just the other day I saw this. Not even the other day. Every day is a new video of these goons acting bad and being disrespectful. You know, the other day I told you guys about the story about this Asian lady going to the Chinese store with her Mercedes, and she was a dentist. and an older lady and went to just go get some groceries. Next thing you know, 3 goons pull up, shoot her in the head, don't even steal nothing. Did it for fun.
Yeah,
You know, laughs and giggles.
of course.
Then this other dude, guess what? He's driving a car, gets in a rear end collision. Guess what he does? He's being recorded, tries to sneak out of the way, and then actually pushes the camera out of the way and runs because they can't face responsibility.
Yeah.
You know, and they all look alike. So how are you gonna identify them?
That's typical. That's typical of what these guys do. You know, they don't even need to wear ski mask, right? Because all you need to do is be dark black and rob somebody, and nothing's gonna happen. You know why? Because they say, "Who was the assailant?" The man looked like Michael Jordan. Well, that's a lot of motherfuckers. You know what
Next thing you know, Michael Jordan's going to fucking jail.
Exactly.
And you know what? They don't want to arrest Michael Jordan, so nobody gets in trouble.
Yep.
You know, I'm just sick of it.
Yo, what's good?
Oh, salute to the real Al Dog.
El Doggy Don, salute El Doggy Don. Sorry, I just had to kick some shit off real quick.
Nah, I feel you, man. We're having similar problems in you know, where I am right now, man. Like when it comes to crime and you know, just the government pussyfooting around it. Really, like they don't want to say what's really happening. You know how people in the streets really know what's happening. Like
Exactly.
we can call out the issue every single time, but these motherfuckers will bring up some stupid study with some fucking nerd halfway around the world just crunching numbers. It's like, motherfucker, I was on the street. I knew what happened.
Exactly.
Anyway, Canelo,
No, you're right.
G, the best fight in boxing, man. The best
Facts.
fucking fight in boxing.
Can
I can't wait for this fight, man. You know I'm Team Triple G. I know you guys are Team Canelo, but this is the biggest fight of the year, man. This is the biggest.
You know,
fight of
this
the
fight
year by
right
far.
here. This fight right here is bigger than both of our sides. You know, I wish I could be against you, but I'm not. I'm celebrating this fight. This fight right here is basically a legacy fight. This fight right here is putting everything to shame. You know, everybody was trying to, you know, the 10 people on YouTube that are fucking racist on BET and on BET channels and on that racist shit, trying to downplay it, you know, like trying to say that this fight doesn't mean nothing. The world has spoken up. This is the most anticipated fight happening right now. This is the biggest fight of the year. And, you know, the only thing that I can see bigger is a Fury versus AJ. But I think the world is captivated by this fight, not just one country.
Nah, Fury versus AJ isn't bigger because this is 2 champions who've had bad blood. Like, we know. Here's the thing with Fury AJ, right? Fury could just beat the shit out of AJ, but we know that this isn't gonna happen.
Wait a minute. El Doggy Don, I must interrupt you because I just saw something major happen in the chat. Somehow, Juana Blaze came in and and hid John Blaze. How is this possible?
What do you mean?
Like, I think John Blaze's wife came in and like blocked him from the fucking chat.
No, he's there. I think he's there. Can you guys
No,
see who's blocked?
Just Juana? Oh, Juana was blocked by John Blaze.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm on StreamYard, so I really can't see it from the YouTube side.
Oh, my bad. Hey, Don Blaze, nothing but respect, Don Blaze. I'm so sorry. I thought something went down right there. My bad.
Well, the thing is, I really can't hate Triple G. That's the thing that Achilles was. I don't hate Triple G. They're trying to say, like, I don't hate him. I just know he's the opponent. I just know he's a fucking killer. But it's not like I'm going to be like old boy right here, Benavides right here. Like, having a whole picture. You know, having a whole picture and being a Mexican for Triple G type of shit with the fucking Jordan 1s. That's not going to be me.
No, I could never wear the Jordan 1s, ever.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be wearing my Cortezes just fine.
Yup.
I mean, we already see what kind of guy this guy is when he's wearing Jordans. and his son
Yeah.
is signed to the PBC. Like, there's just
Exactly.
a difference between PBC Mexicans and Golden Boy Mexicans. Even top rank Mexicans, dude. Like, I know top rank is shitty, but they're not fucking PBC level shitty.
Yeah, no, you know, it's a difference. I agree. There's the PBC Mexicans. They're basically just hammock swingers themselves, you know. And then like the PBC, the top rank, you know, you're in between. They're like almost out of the hood, but they're not really in the hood. But they're still kind of a little ranchero, but they're not really ranchero. You know what I mean? They're right there, right in between, because they've been fed, but they haven't been fed enough. And then when you come to the Golden Boy side, that's when you see the realness. That's where you see the real Mexicans are standing up right there.
Yeah, I don't trust any of the Mexican for Triple G propaganda. I don't even believe that was real. To be honest, I thought that was propaganda. I don't know who was behind that. To be honest,
But really, this is what the thing is too, though, Don Repit. Like, to be honest with you, I don't really care if like Mexicans or Latinos go for Triple G. That's not my issue. That's not what I'm here. And I don't really hate Triple G. You know, we really do have to appreciate his talent. We do have to appreciate what he brings to the table here. You know, like, we cannot be fake. The thing is, these guys, you can tell they're fake, bro. This is fake love. That's the difference, bro. You know, there's a rivalry, of course. We got our side, they got their side.
Yep.
But, you know, I'm not going to, like, if I see a Mexican, like, bending the knee and sucking Canelo out, sucking Triple G off, then it is what it is. But I'm not going to fucking, like, I'm not going to save him, bro.
I'm not gonna save him either. You're right about that.
This
It's
guy,
just odd. It's just odd that he does this though, L Dog. He does this, but he doesn't do the opposite for any black guy. Like, you know, he won't go attack any black guy, bro. That's weird to me. That's all I gotta say.
Bro, what I'm saying is this, right? Benavidez Sr. is always praising Tank Davis and other fighters, and it's like, I've never heard him praise Virgil Ortiz, Bam Rodriguez, you know, one of these guys, but I always hear him fucking praising Tank Davis, Earl Spence, Devin Haney. Like, bruh. Hell, I don't even hear him praise like a Usyk or a Tyson Fury. He's Team fucking Wilder.
What the hell's going on?
I bet you when Wilder was coming out to the ring, Benavidez had his fist in the air doing the Black Power fist.
Probably.
What the hell's going on around here?
You might be right. SOG MXBC saying salute to him. Salute to SOG saying, oh, Jose Benavidez is stuck up cuck. I met him a couple years ago when he was at Hill Street Boxing with Benavidez Jr. He's only nice for the cameras. I believe that. And then obviously the Boxing Realm saying Jose Ben a cokehead senior sometimes freaks out on camera. It's what it is, right? We can't change these guys. But it's just astonishing that obviously a lot of people have seen this guy, like on this guy Akaka or whatever the hell's channel. At this point, it's not that he's naive or he's just ignorant to what's going on. It seems like he knows what's going on and he's pushing it. I'll say something else.
Part of it. He's part of it, most definitely.
I like David.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Don Rabbit. I apologize.
I like David Benavidez' style and fighting style, but at this point, like, any call out is suspect because look, it just seems like tactical now because the call outs, those fights aren't happening for PBC.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I've been saying. You know, these guys it's just a bunch of wolf tickets. You know, every time they have a fight coming up, they're calling out everybody. But who are they fighting? Bums. Next thing you know, bro, when they're done with that fight, they go quiet. They don't do nothing. Next thing you know, they got another fight coming out there. Hollering Canelo, this and that, whatever. It is what it is. Bro, the PBC is just a whole bunch of lying, deceitful, tricksters. And you know what makes it so bad for me? Like, the thing that makes me so angry about the PBC is that you got Mexicans and Latinos in there that are there and they're going along with the program. Like, they're not willing to rebel, bro. Like, I know, look, bro, Castaño, look, I think I'm gonna go with this one to my dying. I think to the grave. I think Castaño threw the second fight, bro.
It looked like it to me.
That's not the guy I knew.
Nah.
That's not the guy I knew, bro. That's not the guy I knew. That's not the guy I know, or who I knew. You know. So, like, to me, I don't care what anybody says. I think they put pressure on these fucking, like, they're pushing an agenda over there, and it's a black agenda. And, you know, I just want that company to die. And I want everybody here to just stop supporting them. Stop paying for anything. Like, if you have Showtime, cancel it. Do whatever it takes. Just don't support the PBC. They don't like you. They hate you. They hate your time if you're anything but black. They're not fucking with you. They want to take your money and they laugh at you.
We've seen these guys say boycott. Funny thing is, though, some of these black channels that I've seen, they've had the likes of Bob Arum on there, other types of figures like this who are supposed mainstream figures, and on those same channels, I've seen them say boycott all Mexican fights. So it's just weird to me that Bob Arum shows up on a channel. I'm not going to mention the guy's name, but the guy has big teeth and he's black. So
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he comes out on that guy's channel, and that same guy goes boycott all Mexican fights.
Exactly.
So what is Bob Arum supporting there, right?
Exactly. I mean,
who did this?
The fucking big fat nerd, the non-barber.
Oh, I know.
We got I Am Your Leader on here, who's about to break it down. But salute to I Am Your Leader.
You know what's funny? What's up?
Go ahead, Leader. Go ahead, brother.
Don Leader.
These people say they won't buy the fight. But they will watch the fight and they will buy the fight. You know why? Because they want to see Canelo lose. They
Exactly.
They just want to push an agenda because they don't want to make it seem like they don't watch anyone that's not black. But they're going to watch the fight. They're not stupid. They call themselves boxing fans, right? Why would you not watch Triple G? Why would you not watch this fight? This fight is for us. Like, this fight is for boxing fans. Like,
It's more than they just want to see them lose. They want to see Canelo lose to a black fighter. Because they didn't even buy the Bivol fight. And they were saying that it's a terrible fight. And I was saying, nah, this is a risky fight. They were saying, nah, it's not a risky fight, whatever. It's because they knew even if he lost, he wouldn't be losing to a black man, you know?
I think we're giving them too much credit and too much power. You know, these idiots, they have about whatever subscribers and whatever reach they have on their platform, but in the grand scheme of things, they don't have that big of a reach, and they're not controlling the market at all.
No, so, look how much they're motivated to sell.
And if you really think about it, this YouTube thing is not that big of a deal. Like, you know, it's like maybe like a half, maybe a percent or half of a percent of all the boxing fans in the world. Not many people know about this, and not many people have. This thing does not have the reach that people think it does.
Oh, they bought their channels after Wilder. They wanted to push a real hard racist agenda after Wilder lost. So I know they purchased someone who I don't know if someone had to in with YouTube or something, but boost subscriber accounts or something. Because
there's a lot of bots.
That and because there's so many of subscribers there.
Well, can I tell you something?
It doesn't equate to pay-per-view buys when their fighters fight. It doesn't
exactly.
Make sense.
And can I tell you another thing too?
It doesn't
let's just keep it on. You know, Don Leader. Let me just say this. You know, when a channel has 20,000 subscribers, right? But when a channel has 20,000 subscribers and they go live and they only have 100 viewers on their live stream, that right there is a red flag. That means that they've been bought. Or, you know, they've manufactured subscriptions, as a matter of fact.
I got some shit to say, though. I've clicked on, like, one time, right? Because I swear I don't go on any Crip Black channel or any shit. I don't even take a look at them. But one time at night, I clicked off of this shit, right? Into this. And then I clicked, and it just all of a sudden popped up in my stream. In the what do you call it? In the the algorithm was pushing some shit, right? So it popped up, and on the side it was a black boxing channel, right? I was like, what the fuck? The shit said like 100 people in there, right? So I said, oh, that's interesting. This motherfucker is a scumbag. How the fuck, whatever the fuck, right? This guy doesn't say anything. He's just a black guy right there looking at himself, looking like he's sitting on the porch eating a piece of watermelon, right? Doesn't say anything, right? So I click on, and you know what I see? It says 100 and something in the chat, and guess who's typing in the chat? Maybe 2 people. So I'm like, that's bullshit. Get these clowns, and they get pushed in the algorithm, and I think that's the only way they get these like substantial amount of like traffic through, which is insane.
Well,
and of course the regular guy from
these guys have dedicated their lives to this, and like they don't have real jobs. This is their job. So they have they made a unit, they made a team. They started years ago, and they caught it early, and then they were able to take advantage of all the loopholes before YouTube really started cracking down.
Oh yeah, and if I show someone like this to some of my friends who like aren't into boxing, if I show them LBBC, they'll be like, "Holy shit!" They'll be surprised at how racist fuckers are.
Exactly.
Will they say anything though? Will they say anything, or will they just be like, "Fuck it"?
I think
they must be able to say this shit because they're black.
I hang out with them. Be like, "What the fuck is this bullshit?" No,
Yeah.
No, that's not seen as okay. We can't confront black. It's not accepted for some reason.
Well, see, that's the problem. That's the barrier that I'm breaking.
But then that's the problem with they mix it in with the box.
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm doing. The thing that I'm doing right now is I'm touching a nerve, and I'm breaking them because I want to see them disappear. So
it's not going to happen, but we can, as long as Canelo, which thankfully Canelo's the king of boxing, and I love it. I love how they can't stand it. They really haven't. They've been pretty quiet this week. Besides yesterday, they came out with a bunch of bullshit, like talking about, oh, no one cares about this fight, And then they decided to call some Mexican spics, That was their agenda yesterday, all of them, and that's it.
Exactly.
But that's all they could talk about. They can't even break down the fight because then they realize that's a really good fight.
Well, they can't be. Yeah, exactly. They'll give the fight credit if they start breaking it down. You're right.
It's an incredible fight. True. I mean, I think Murata. I think people underrate the Murata win. I think Murata was actually. I think Murata would give Canelo a pretty good fight. What do you think?
I think so. Of course.
Yeah.
Murata. The thing is,
Murata looked like he would have beat the fuck out of Charlo. The Murata that.
Nah, he would have beat the shit out of Charlo.
Murata could take over the PBC.
Murata.
Yeah, and Charlo would never go to Japan. Charlo would be way too afraid to go to Japan.
What we need to put is Murata in blackface so he could go over there and
you put Murata in blackface, he'll take over the PBC tomorrow.
Exactly.
Fuck Errol Spence, fuck Errol Spence, and fuck Terrence Crawford. But at least they did something Charlo didn't do, and won their titles overseas. They actually went. Charlo's been nothing but a bitch, dude. Nothing but a bitch.
Facts.
He's been nothing. Like, who the fuck had either? I know
I can't name a guy's beat.
Besides Castano, and he got exposed by Castano. He even got exposed by Harrison.
Exactly.
Hey, I mean, what was it?
No power. You got to think about this. Harrison is a very good technical fighter, but there's no. Tony Harrison is not a big puncher.
But the Don,
all right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Don,
right,
what undisputed fight? What was the record of Charlo in the last 4 fights? And he became undisputed. What undisputed fighter? You guys tell me. What was his record in the last 4 fights? The small Charlo.
Fuck, you know what? I don't follow him too well. I've seen all his fights, but I just know he hasn't looked good. I don't give a
lost-
shit about the record.
He lost
looks
to
like
Harrison. He
2-1
lost to
and 1.
Harrison and theoretically lost to Castano. So he's theoretically a 2-2 fighter, undisputed. 2-2 fighter in his last 4 fights and undisputed. What the fuck?
Well, he got the
All these guys
rematch.
that we're
He
seeing.
got the rematch with Harrison. He beat him, and then he to me. Okay, I'm gonna be perfectly clear here. A loss is a loss, but I know in my heart of hearts that Castano won that fight. I know that first fight in my heart of hearts. I know he did.
Oh, we all know.
Hey, that's how I feel about Loma Lopez. It's like, okay, I know Loma lost, but I know that fight was a draw.
Oh, I do too.
So
if
it's
you
like,
go round by round, it's for
It's a
sure
draw.
a draw.
hey,
Well, I'ma
that's
keep
what I'm
on-
saying. So yeah, he can have the win on paper, but the real ones know where it's at. We know Castano beat the fuck out of him.
Same thing with Triple G Canelo. Even if they're close fights, but you know, we all know how the first one pretty much went.
I'm gonna say this for Top Rank though. I'm your leader. I'm sick of the narrative that they care about white fighters or Mexican fighters. They don't care about Loma, because if they cared about him, they would have robbed him. They would have robbed Salido and gave Loma the win. If they cared about Loma, they would have robbed Teofimo and gave him the win as an A side.
Bob Arum's a
A-side
scumbag,
robberies.
bro. You know,
They
Bob
don't give a
Arum's
shit.
scumbag.
That's the whole point. Like
You know,
people keep on. I'm sick of people thinking that Loma's not gonna get the decision in Top Rank versus a black guy. I'm telling you that right now. If a guy goes the distance, they're gonna rob him.
No.
And
It's
that's
obvious because
that's exactly
ESPN
what they're
pushes
gonna do
that.
with Devin Haney. And that's the
ESPN
part.
pushes
Look,
a black
I just
agenda.
thought about this the other day. Hold on, I just thought about this the other day because I was thinking that that Devin Haney was trying to avoid the fight with Lomachenko, but now I see that it's just a little bit of a money ploy, and they're just trying to get a little bit more money from Bob.
Yeah.
And guess what? They're now. I have a feeling that they're gonna feed Loma to Devin, and then they're gonna make Devin the poster boy of fucking of Top Rank. You know, and they're gonna offer him a contract. They're gonna offer him like a 3-year deal or some bullshit. Watch.
I think Rick
And it's gonna-
Glazer. I
and
think
it's
Rick
gonna be-
Glazer's
it's gonna
right.
be
I
Devin
think
Haney's
he's gonna
reign.
move up to 140 and stay clear away from Loma.
I don't think so. Well, he might move to 140, but the Lomachenko fight is gonna happen. And it's gonna be for legacy. And you know what? I think that they're gonna rob Lomachenko. Lomachenko has to knock Devin Haney out, and Devin Haney's gonna run all night.
Oh, that's for sure.
I thought about
sure.
this the other day, bro.
I mean, that sounds like Bob Arum's playbook. I mean, he's done that before.
It's the whole thing. Like right when you think you know, like right now, the public perception is that he's Lomachenko is his lapdog and his boy. But at the end of the day, I think that he's gonna pull the rug out of him, and he's gonna feed him to the dog, per se.
And what happened to all the good black fighters, bro? They don't
They're
exist.
dumb,
anymore.
bro. They don't.
They don't straighten out their hair. The problem is if they were any good, they would straighten out their hair like fucking Sugar Ray Robinson. They would have some class.
Fucking, I mean, I enjoyed Hagler, bro. Like, fucking.
I got a question. Who's after Earl Spence and there's another. I'll get into something else. But who's after Earl Spence and Crawford? A black dude.
As
Look,
in, like,
man, to
what do
me-
you mean? As in skill?
No, just in like, you know how it's always been through the years, right? You just like, all right, you have like a guy coming in and a guy coming out, right? So you're gonna have like a farm system of black guys, right? They're all coming
Yeah.
in and
Man,
out, right?
El Doggy
at
down,
top
but
rank,
Boots
it's Keyshawn
Boots is there to
Davis
get hit, though.
or Stevenson.
No,
he
welterweight,
opens
though.
up way
I
too
mean,
much.
just
Like,
welterweight. They used to have
he
a
doesn't even
myriad of
move
black
his
guys.
head.
Yeah,
El
they used to have
Doggy
a
don't
myriad
like
of black guys.
Protected. Boots will be
Oh.
protected though.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
I don't think he will. That's why I think he's flawed. I think he's gonna.
They're
get
not. No,
KO'd.
they will protect them. They're not gonna put him in there with nobody.
He's gonna be on some J. Rock Williams type of shit. I'm telling you.
No,
On
they're
some
gonna.
J-Rock
No.
Williams type
They're
shit where he
protecting his
gets
ass.
KO'd
No.
by a motherfucker. What?
No,
He's gonna
they're
be on
gonna
some
protect
J-Rock.
his ass.
On some J. Rock Williams. I'm telling you.
No,
that
they're
right
gonna
now. And
pay.
once
They're
he's
gonna pay
KO'd,
his
it's
opponents
wrapped.
not to. They're gonna pay his opponents like they paid Castano to fucking bend the knee.
Look at the reason I mentioned that is I am your leader said at Top Rank, obviously Keyshawn Davis. right, for like 135 pounds. But realistically, in every weight class, there's maybe one crip that they got in the system left. Think about this: all they have at welterweight is Boots Ennis, and there's nothing coming behind that. Absolutely nothing.
Hey, and what's Virgil fucking takeover? They don't have.
That's what I'm saying. It's a wrap. That's the whole point. Before in American black boxing or American boxing, there used to be a pipeline. Keith Thurman, Earl Spence, all
That's
these.
not even, no, they're trash. No, you're wrong. That it wasn't even a pipeline. That was De La Hoya. Like, he was just, those were De La Hoya's prospects that he was developing. But they interjected him into, once they got all the TV networks behind them, they tried to create them as stars before they were even proven. This was the worst generation of boxing in the PBC of the black generation that's ever been around, and it created Devin Haney and Shakur that are not willing to engage. Back in the day, at least the black fighter was willing to engage. That's the difference. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with being smart and hit and not get hit. But at least get in there and trade and try to knock your opponent out with your quickness and your athleticism and your dog.
No, the thing is,
this generation's black fighter has lost their dog.
That's so true. Yeah. You barely get it anymore.
Marlon Hagler was a dog.
Any black fighter.
Tommy the Hitman Hearn was a dog.
They keep it. You know what though, the Don? They wax poetic about these fighters, but then there is no new fighter to come back. Like I saw Top Rank on Instagram, and they had all this black guys knocking out someone. And I was like, from like the 70s or something. I was like, all right. And then he's like, oh yeah, look at these are legends. I was like, what? Why is that not happening now? Where's these black guys? I don't see them. Yeah. Were these guys always mythical in the first place? Because I don't even know what to think anymore. I'm starting to think this was on a fucking illusion, to be honest. Like, you just had a bunch of black guys from the inner city fight each other. Like, what the fuck? And then they just didn't let anybody else in.
What the fuck do you think that? What the fuck do you think that fucking Tank Davis is, bro? You think Tank Davis is this fucking awesome fucking this great fighter? No, he's just an inner city kid that got pulled up, and they fucking and they're feeding them fucking bums, and that's it.
They're feeding him steroids. You can tell Tank Davis.
Yeah, Tank Davis has been on steroids since 12 years old. That's why he didn't hit no growth spurt.
Well, you know, the U.S. amateur, I feel like U.S. amateur boxing super black.
You're breaking up, Don Leader.
And you know there's quality Mexican Americans out there that aren't getting those opportunities. Fuck, there's probably some good ass boxers that they just gave to some, like, you know, some black kid because of affirmative action.
Facts. Yup.
And you know that's why we go to the Olympics. We're bailing out. I know the Olympics and AIBA was really corrupt, but goddamn, we haven't won shit since. You look at all these people in the Olympics. They're not black, bro.
Exactly.
You know what? You want to know something?
You know,
I think the amateurs being corrupt is a myth that's been spread by the
I believe you, L-Dog. L-Dog, you're a genius. That's the truth.
Because these black dudes haven't been winning medals, they start saying it's corrupt.
Yeah.
But you know what it is? And I see
that. L-Dog, how come Oscar won a medal?
Yeah.
Exactly. You're 100% right.
Keyshawn Davis was clinching in a 3-round fight.
And
they took a point off of Keyshawn Davis, and he was like shocked. He's like, what the fuck? Why are you taking a point off of me? I only clinched like 8 times in a round. And the refs they're just like, they don't have much tolerance for clinching. It's like, if you're going to clinch, we're going to take points. If you're going to hit low, we're going to take points. That's why Americans, like the black Americans typically think it's corrupt, because a lot of their guys can't get away with their dirty tactics. They can't get away with low-blowing guys.
I think what you're saying is
El Doggy Dog is on point.
They are corrupt, bro. You can.
Yeah, there has been corruption, but I think it's overrated.
There wasn't a problem with the Olympics until these idiots didn't know how to fight anymore.
Oh yeah,
I mean, Sugar Ray Leonard, Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier, Oscar De La Hoya, Pernell Whitaker. These guys could win medals, but Shakur Stevenson, I mean, Keyshawn, they could have won gold medals.
Lloyd crying like a baby.
Because these guys fucking cheated in the amateurs, and they were getting point deductions. Like Errol Spence, he would low blow motherfuckers, and the ref would be like, "What the fuck? Let me take a point off of him."
Bro, Errol
Now
Spence is
in
so
the pros,
robotic to
he
me.
can do it. He can do it for free. Like Spence versus Ocampo should be a fucking no contest. That was literally a low blow knockout.
That was a disgusting display of sportsmanship.
Hey, bro, is it just me or is Errol Spence kind of like robotic?
He's slow, robotic. He doesn't even do it. He just stands there.
He's not even the best fighter from Dallas, dude. Virgil Ortiz would tear him up.
Oh, for sure.
That's the fight I want to see. I want to see Virgil versus Spence.
I want to see Virgil versus everybody because I know Virgil can kick everybody's ass.
Salute to Punch. Salute to Knock on Ed. Salute to Larry Listen. Salute to Popo. Salute to everybody in chat. Salute to Soothsayer.
Hey, my dons, I'm a dip off, but I'm gonna be in the chat for a little bit.
No doubt, no doubt.
Salute, my dons. H Money, stop ducking me.
Salute to Not. Salute to Not.
Hey, for real though, fuck Logical Man, bro.
Well, what do you say, or what? I am your leader. What do you say?
He was talking shit about you.
Oh yeah, this guy's
he was just, he's just keeping your name in your mouth. He's thinking about you, rep it.
He should just hit the link right here if he really believes all that nonsense or all that crip jargon.
No, he wants to be like part of VDA, but then he'll like sneak this and say all these things and like, oh, but you LDBC. Like same thing with that Boom Boom guy. I don't know why. I think they just troll or something. It's like. Bro, I don't even know why they even call into the show. They're undercover LDBC.
Yeah, all those guys are. All those guys are like that's the one thing. At least I wish they were more open about it. I wish you just said, "Yeah, I love black."
Yeah, dude, I'd have no problem if they called in and we gotta talk shit to each other and they just hung up. You know.
They gotta expose themselves. Like, what's the whole point of keeping it? It's because their definition of non-racist is someone who just says black people are the greatest. No, that's a fucking fake person, to be honest.
Yeah, I just wish they would be honest. Like that guy, Black Fight Fan. He should have kept his name. Why did you change it to Trill Boxing, bro? Fucking be honest. You're a black.
That's
fight
the thing.
fan.
I actually didn't mind Black Fight Fan because look, he it's in his name, right? Black Fight Fan TV. We know what he's about, so it's like, cool. He's gonna rip black fighters. That's fine.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
The problem is when he started bringing it back. He didn't just say it hard. Say spick hard. Don't be fucking ashamed of it. Say spick hard. But he started bringing it back like he just started thinking of money or something. He started thinking of money. He's like, what the fuck? What did I just say? I'm gonna be exposed as a fake piece of shit here, right? Just keep it going. I can't hear you, JQ, bro. I couldn't hear you, bro.
Yeah, and it's obvious they all dick ride Spence, bro. Like they don't even look at if that Crawford Spence shit were to happen, they won't even look Crawford's way. They never on Spence's nuts so hard.
I'm your leader. I've always said they never wanted to fight. They rather both these guys. I'm telling you, they rather both these guys stay undefeated. They
of
rather
course, they don't want to see a
retire black and undefeated.
They don't want to see
maybe they want it at the end of their careers, like the end of their careers when both fighters are going to retire. That's when they want to see it. They don't want to see it when they're in their prime,
Show me like a fight in the past 30 years with one of these, black guys that got the mo athleticism, the mo speed, and the, fight each other in their prime.
Never, ever. Like right now, guess what? We get to see Triple G versus Canelo this weekend, and then yesterday, AJ versus Fury just got made as well. Like it's looking pretty good for your average
non-crazy black LDBC boxing fan.
I say credit to AJ. AJ, he actually fights tough fights, man. He's actually a warrior.
Yeah,
I'll agree with that. I'll agree
Yep.
with that statement. Now that he's fighting Fury. If you would have, but that white shit, I never believe it. Dillian White and these other guys, no. But these other guys, yes, I actually believe it now. Now that you're saying
AJ, credit to AJ. He fought Andy Ruiz after getting KO'd. You can say what you want about how he fought him, but he still took the rematch, right? He still took the rematch. He fought Usyk twice, and now he's going to try and fight Fury. Like, someone who, we can hear you now. This is someone who doesn't duck smoke, you know?
Yeah.
How's my volume, bro?
It's good.
Yo.
It sounds real good.
1 2 1 2. Okay.
Canelo?
Fuck. Finally, brothers. Fuck it. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
straight through.
Yeah, bro. Regarding the whole PVC shit, bro, it's pathetic, man. Because I'm starting to notice a trend, bro. I'm noticing that they're getting and they're recruiting these quote-unquote aggressive black fighters, like an Earl Spence and a Tank, but at the same time they're protecting them because they know that style cannot compete against prime Russian, Eastern European, or Mexican fighters, bro. The only way they could beat us, or they could beat the Eastern European, is basically slap boxing, bro. Moving, running, clinching, hugging. Haney. That's why they're clinching on so hard to Devin Haney, bro, because that's like their last fucking resort, bro, against us.
That's a great point, because look what Tank Davis did when he had to fight Isaac Cruz. And I don't even think Isaac Cruz is that good, but look how he fought when he fought him, right?
And look how many times he clinched him. He clinched him a shitload of times.
When are we gonna see Spence fight someone like a fucking Virgil Ortiz, who we know can fight on the inside?
They're protecting him from Keith Thurman, bro. Like, all that shit of him calling out Keith Thurman, bro, in reality, it's him that didn't want to fight Keith Thurman. Even right now, he doesn't want to fight fucking Keith Thurman. I think prime Keith Thurman would have fucked up Earl Spence, bro, on that counterpunching shit.
Of course he would have, bro. Of course he would have.
Say the same thing. I think Keith Thurman would have fucked his ass up.
Not this version, but people forget Keith beat Danny Garcia and Sean Porter in their prime.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he has a long style for him, bro. The footwork.
Keith Thurman was better at 140, but...
No, then they also use, like, if I ran PVC or if I ran any of these, I could make whatever the fuck I want, right? So they also use the elimination tactic. Look what they did with Stanionis and what's this other guy? I can never pronounce his name. Guy. Look what they did with that, bro.
Yeah, they made
I was looking when that fight was made. Oh, I heard. Oh, it's a great fight. I was thinking, why is it a great fight? They're purposely eliminating competition for Boots Ennis. They're saying, Boots, here's one less guy you have to face. And matter of fact, let's see if Stanionis is gonna fight someone else to get eliminated. That's what these clowns do. And then they even do it with the younger. Look at Rayo as they did it with this Dominican guy. They're very good at eliminating motherfuckers. That's another way to get around it.
I'm watching the highlights for.
They fucked up. They had plans for that guy.
I didn't watch this fight because I was taking a bit of a break from boxing, but I'm watching the highlights for Virgil Ortiz versus Michael McKinson. Virgil has a triple G jab. That's his jab.
Yeah, he's fucking
his jab
strong.
has speed. His jab has power. His jab is like a right hand.
Bro, you could tell that guy hurt I bet if that guy punches you, it's gonna fucking hurt, dude. It's
gonna hurt, and he can hit quick as well, so he can hit you with
He's got a lot of snap,
Yeah, that's what it is. Snap, speed, and power. Like, it's moving fast and it's heavy.
Yeah, and he's quick. He's like on his toes. He's hella. I don't know. He's my favorite fighter. Him and Bam, Virgil and Bam, and Usyk are like my top fighters. Right
Yeah, I'm your leader. What do you think of Caleb Plant, brother? Like, just of his whole aura. No, I'm being serious because this is despicable to me.
He's a bitch, dude.
It's despicable, dude. He's from Nashville, Tennessee, and he comes out to hip hop, and he's right here on his low rider. I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean,
is this shit?
Dude, we have a lot of those people in the Bay Area, bro. We have a lot of white boys that.
He's a white Nipsey Hussle, bro.
Yeah, and and that's just what they do. But anyway, Caleb Plant, boxing is boring as shit. What the fuck? I thought he got lucky against Usyk in his when he won his title. I thought if Usyk was coming on and he was lucky he was surviving, bro. Like he's lucky he stunned him early and dropped him. You saw that fight, right?
Of course.
Bro,
of course.
He was lucky as shit. And then he fought like bums after that because the PBC realized, oh shit, we gotta we might get knocked out. They're banking on trying to get him to fight, make Canelo fight. So they had him fight bums in his hometown.
Bro, and the thing with those dudes, bro, from middleweight to 168, they're all on the welfare line, bro, just waiting for Canelo, bro. They won't fight each other. They won't fight nobody dangerous, bro. They're on that welfare line, bro, just waiting for that Canelo paycheck, bro. And I hope Canelo doesn't ever go to the fucking PBC, bro. Fuck the PBC, man. Fuck them son of a bitches. Because they need Canelo, bro. They need Canelo money to bail them out, bro. Because they're needing that money. Fox is about to drop their ass. Showtime is about to cut some budget.
Fox did boxing?
The pay-per-view, andyruiz.
Yep. Done, man. I mean, all the
That's it, though. Like, that's the only Fox card I can remember in a long ass time, and that's not even a television slot. That's
no. They don't do network. They already cut their network card.
Yeah, it's just pay-per-view, bro.
Yeah, they already.
And even the pay-per-view, bro, they're paying for the whole production and shit. So it's money out of their pocket, bro. That's why they're throwing like all these fucking piece of shit fights that they don't even promote on pay-per-view on Fox. The same thing with Wilder Helenius, bro. Have you guys seen the undercard for that shit, bro? And these son of a bitches are talking that the Wilder pay-per-view is more worth than the Canelo versus Triple G trilogy, bro. Man, fuck up out of here, bro.
They just got that Dominican motherfucker on there.
They're lying so much, bro. They're lying so much, bro. It's amazing, bro, how much they're fucking lying, bro. And it's crazy because niggas actually believe that, bro. At first, I thought
how crazy Wilder is.
Hold on, bro. At first, I thought it was like a normal shit, right? That niggas were, you know what I'm saying? They're all together pushing this propaganda. But I'm starting to think niggas are just stupid, bro. I'm starting to believe that shit.
They all believed in Glovegate. They all believed in Wilder. They all did.
They did, bro.
Like they all
believed in the Margarito shit too, by the way, which couldn't be stopped because at that time they had more control of everything. That's why I don't believe anything now. Because imagine when now they don't have as much control and they still lie, cheat, steal, and make shit up. Imagine when they had total control and you had Bob Arum right there getting head from black men, and he was doing whatever the fuck they wanted. They were doing whatever the fuck. That's why they robbed De La Hoya. It's despicable to me.
Yep. But Wilder kind of ruined boxing. Wilder brought racism into boxing. That's what he did. Wilder brought racism into boxing and brought it to
I'm your leader. How'd you feel when this dude was coming in? I was like, what the fuck? I felt like punching everything that I saw in my area. When I saw this guy coming in and he came in with this big old fucking mask, and then I hear this guy saying, "Oh, black everything. Black's the greatest. Black's this. Black dominance. Black power." And then
praise Black Jesus.
Yeah, since I watched boxing,
leader,
bro,
Joe Tessitore
Fury
is a hell of a cuck. Joe Tessitore was a hell of a. He was scoring. Oh my God, tremendous.
The biggest cuck.
Tremendous Deontay Wilder in this day of black dominance or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck?
Joe Tessitore was about to say like, look at this amazing black athlete. Oh my gosh, his pectorials.
Bro,
they're obsessed with black man, bro.
I don't even. That's why he had to lie, because he was so embarrassed.
He wanted to cry when Fury was.
What did he say, dude? He said that he was gonna make Tyson Fury a Black History Month trivia question. So then when he loses, right, he got embarrassed. And I understand that, but it's like, that's why you don't talk a lot of shit. Because
exactly.
if it goes wrong, it's going to be real bad.
Uh-huh. That's why I like Fury, because he can talk shit and back it up.
Exactly.
Bro, and this is the new narrative, bro. Like, I'm forcing myself to watch these son of a bitches and their channels, bro. Just so I can pick up their narratives, bro. They're saying now, bro, that Tyson Fury and Usyk are ducking each other and that they only force the brothers for unification, bro. They're saying, oh, Crawford and Errol Spence, they're getting forced to fight each other because they're brothers. But Usyk and Fury, they're ducking each other, bro. And I'm like, holy fuck, bro. Like, I wanted to break my fucking PC screen, bro. Yeah, bro, they're for real, bro. I saw that.
I've always thought that, though. I've always thought that, though, JQ. I've always thought that, Elder. I've always thought that, Amir. They don't want these guys to fight. They've never wanted it. They've never wanted it. They want to go and die with both guys undefeated, and they say, oh, you know Crawford undefeated. You know he's the greatest. Nah, Spence the greatest. While they both undefeated, they won 8. You know, that's what they say.
I'm watching these highlights, right? Virgil Ortiz has a nasty 45-degree hook to a southpaw. Like, the way he throws that punch, that kind of right uppercut, almost like at 45 degrees, hits them right in their stomach. That shit would give Spence hell.
Yo, L-Dog, you know which one's my favorite, brother? Like, man, how could Loma be better than Wilder when he only got 14 fights, dog? How can he be better?
Yeah.
Man? Like, bro.
You're like, how can he be better? It's like, I don't know, dude. Like, isn't that more embarrassing that Wilder has 40 fights and he's not as good? Like, he's even worse? Like... But I get
brother,
that.
logic, bro, it's crazy, bro.
Are we gonna say, fine, just turn it right back at them? How can Shakur be better than Triple G when Shakur only has like what 19 fights?
Yeah, why ain't Zurdo pound for pound #1? He's fucking 44-0.
Yeah,
bro.
that's a good point. Zurdo pound for pound #1. He's way better than Spence. How can Spence be better when he only got like what 27 fights?
No, that's the thing. But I'll say I gotta show this though, because this is necessary here. Because a lot of people, I remember when this fight happened, when Canelo and Bivol fight happened, and obviously Canelo lost. A lot of chimps were saying like, they don't know how to handle a Canelo fight. I was like, dude, what are you talking about? He lost. What the fuck you want me to say, right? What do you want me to just get here and get in a fucking nervous breakdown? Like, no, it happened and it's over. Where's the next fight, right? Look at the way they were like, what's that word called? They were basically trying to transfer their fucking feelings of what happened with Wilder or all this other shit to people who back Canelo. Oh, that's not the way it is. You can see right here, Canelo says, Zurdo. Oh, that's another one. Give me a second. This is it right here. Canelo on Bivol setback. When you lose, you need to accept it and keep moving forward. Simple as that. When you lose, you need to accept it and keep moving forward. I don't know. I don't even know if the Bivol fight will happen again. But he accepts the loss. Something Wilder never accepted.
No, I never really even liked Canelo that much, and like, cause I always thought, you know how he got Triple G for how long, and fought 160 at catch weight, but what he did at 168 and that he eventually fought Triple G, he gained my respect, and like, he earned it. Like, bro, these guys don't watch boxing, bro. They don't follow boxing. They can't. They're too racist to like Canelo. That's just plain and simple. They're too racist to like a Mexican, and that's just what it is. It's sad.
They're traumatized with Mexicans, bro. I think that's one of the biggest issues now, bro.
Especially boxing.
I think they've gotten so traumatized by Mexicans, bro, that they rather dick suck Jake Paul, bro. They rather dick suck Jake Paul just to put him above Canelo, bro. They're like, oh, how could Canelo be #1 when Jake Paul? Look at Jake Paul's numbers, bro. Like, bro, that's how bug broken these motherfuckers are, bro. Amazing shit, bro.
Dude, when Canelo fought Bivol, bro, like, you have to respect Canelo for that, bro. Win or lose, I respected him.
Bro, I don't see no Mexicans chimping out, bro. Like, what were they talking about? Like, oh, Mexicans, man, they don't know how to take a loss. Look at all these Mexicans, bro. I went on YouTube. I went on social media. I didn't see nothing. But if anything, I saw Mexicans, like, talking shit. Like, oh, Canelo got his ass beat or whatever. Ha, ha, ha. Bro,
yeah,
so they make all this shit up, man.
I mean, we got, like, around here. Around here, a lot of motherfuckers were saying, I told you so, right? Because a lot of motherfuckers really were like, yo, it's like, yo, I picked them, right? So there was a guy saying, I told you so. I was like, hey, fuck, I just thought he was gonna win. I thought he was fucking superhuman at that point.
You know what? Like, we're allowed to like you know what I mean? Certain Mexican fighters. We don't just like every Mexican fighter because they're Mexican. You know what I mean? We like for me, I like them more than I do Canelo. Like they just like you because you're black. You're black, and you have to like him because he's black. Like we're sophisticated.
And it's constructive criticism too, bro. It's not like just pure dumbass criticism, bro. It's like real, like constructive criticism. Okay, I don't like Canelo because he did this, and that, right? But these motherfuckers, they don't even say that, bro. They're like, oh man, Canelo ducked Charlo, Andre, Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford. He ducked all these son of a bitch, man. Canelo's a duck, fuck it, bro.
No,
like,
Tank Davis.
No, they don't talk about his. They don't talk about like the good things or the bad things about Canelo because they really don't know. They don't watch fights.
Do you remember when they were saying that he ducked fucking Usman?
I remember that shit. I remember
They
that
were
shit.
saying he ducked Kamaru Usman. I was like, what the fuck?
They'll say anything, bro. You know that. They'll say anything.
But then if he fought Usman, they'd be like, why is he fighting a fucking MMA fighter? Like, why doesn't he just fight a black man in boxing? And it's like, dude.
But
how
it doesn't matter. We'll never be able to make them happy, no matter what we do. And even if we fought whoever they wanted us to fight, they'd lie.
You gotta
like
break
when
the buck.
Wilder lost. Like
you gotta break the buck,
king.
bro.
We fought their king, and their king fucking got knocked the fuck out, and then they lied. And then they got mainstream media to run with the fucking lie. Like, what?
Dude,
like, how
these guys are just discrediting this. They're saying that Boots would beat fucking Triple G. I'm thinking Triple G would break Boots' fucking face.
No, Boots is too small.
People forget how hard Triple G hits, man. I mean, Murata, the commentary said that Murata's doctor at the pre-fight medical said his skull was 1.5 times thicker than the average person. Literally 50% thicker than the average person. And we saw Triple G bust his fucking face up to the point where a guy who had never been knocked, because we know Japanese fighters are tough as fucking nails. When have you guys seen a weak Japanese fighter? Probably never. I mean,
and that's another thing, dog. They're saying that Luis Ortiz has a better resume than Triple G, bro. That shit is crazy. They're saying, oh, Luis Ortiz, man.
Dude, they're
he's
saying
better than Triple G.
They're saying Luis Ortiz would beat Usyk. Like, bruh, how the fuck would Luis Ortiz beat Usyk? He's too old, he's too slow, and he doesn't have the stamina.
Nah, they'll say anything.
Yeah, man, these motherfuckers, bro. They make you want to punch the wall, bro, on some real shit.
Yeah,
bro.
they'll bite you. They'll bite you.
Bro.
They'll do anything. They'll scratch, they'll steal, they'll bite. They'll say anything to bring someone down at this point, bro.
You remember Get This Smoke was trying to convince us that Bermain Stavern was better than Linares? Like, crazy shit.
Yeah.
Like
That's
a bum
insanity.
who can barely throw a combination and stay on his feet versus Linares. Like,
They were bigging up Duapas, bro, for fuck's sake, bro.
Yep. But I mean,
yeah, bro,
Ennis,
these niggas, man.
Marcus
Fucking
Maidana
niggas.
would knock the shit out of Boots Ennis and all these black.
hey, and let me say this, bro. The writers, they want to praise Ugas, right? Ugas beat an old ass fucking Pacquiao. He had lost to bums before, man.
Yeah, he got stopped by bums.
Murata is way better than Ugas, and I can prove it, dude. When Triple
Amir
G would
Iman
hit,
beat Ugas.
yeah, when Triple G would hit Murata, right? Fucking Murata would put his gloves up, try and block the shots, and then as soon as Triple G was finished, he'd hit him right back. Ugas would just stand there with his gloves, like not even moving his feet. That's another thing. If Triple G was unloading on Murata, he'd move. Like, he'd just change position. Okay, maybe try and jab his way in again. But fucking Ugas would just stand there taking punches, man. Like, just standing there taking punches. Doing nothing.
Ugas had a stupid game plan against Errol Spence. I mean, that's just the way he fights, though.
Yeah, Ugas is not all that, and I do think that Ugas actually held
He
back.
threw the
when he had
fight, bro.
Earl. Yeah, when he had
Yeah.
Earl hurt, he held back. He held
He
back.
did, bro.
I just
That
like,
kinda
what is
looked
this?
like he did. He
Yeah,
did.
I was like, what is this shit? Kind of garbage am I looking at? And then you see,
Kinda
then you see. I don't want to get in conspiracy, but then you see Ugas actually show that on his Instagram and say, "Hey, I did what I had to do." That's what he said in Spanish. He said, "I did what I had to do." He just showed that highlight. I don't know if you saw it, if anybody else saw it. He just showed that highlight of him hurting Earl Spence and says, "I did what I had to do." And I was like, "What the fuck?" You know, the only guys that make excuses is black fighters. I'm your leader, and you can just go down the list. Charlo, Wilder,
Yep. Nice.
Mayweather. Every damn fight of his life, he made an excuse. Even if he won, he said they were gonna rob him.
Mhm.
All these guys, all they do is make excuses.
It's in, and then they want to dump on Triple G Canelo for some strange reason. For no reason. They have no reason to shit on this fight.
I got a question.
Nah, there is
Just
a
for-
reason. There is a reason.
I got a question though. What's the most controversial thing? What's the most controversial thing translated, or even said out of Canelo's mouth? That's some despicable shit. That's what I want to know. Someone
Nothing.
can come up with something.
Nah, he's pretty respectful, man, Canelo.
Hey, what's up, you guys? How you doing?
Salute.
Yo.
Yo, I heard you
Salute
guys
to
talking
freezing
about the
boxing.
Ugas. Heard you guys talking about the Ugas fight. That shit.
Yeah,
was, I remember Ugas knocked him into the ropes, and then Lawrence Cole, the ref, like stepped in and gave Spence like 2 minutes for water and put his mouthpiece back in after he got rocked. That shit was so fixed.
It looked fixed to me.
Yeah, Lawrence Cole's a
needed the
piece
ref-
of shit. Lawrence
they
Cole's
needed the ref to
dad is
save
like the
Spence.
president of the Texas State Athletic Commission, and that's how he has those jobs, because his daddy gave it to him.
Yeah, I know. I've seen his interviews.
Yeah,
Lawrence Cole.
garbage.
But if you guys remember, he literally knocked him in the ropes. Like, it should have been a knockdown. And then he just steps in and gives Spence like 2 minutes to recover after he's rocked.
Well, Spence is from Texas too, so
Yeah, the fight was in Texas, yeah.
yep.
It was a PBC card. Like, that shit was so rigged, I could tell.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think there's PBC knows Spence isn't the same after that accident. So
Even the
Look at
Danny
Gold,
Garcia
man.
fight, bro. That
Yo,
shit looks
Spence's
fixed
chin-
too, bro.
Spence's
Yeah.
chin is gone, man. I guarantee you his chin is gone.
something. ain't
Danny
right
Garcia
with
wouldn't
him.
throw fucking punches, man. The fuck?
But did you guys see, like, Spence got rocked off a jab against Ugas? If you guys caught that, he literally almost got knocked down off, like, a short jab. In, like, the round that he got, like, his mouthpiece came out. It's fucking weird, man. Like, his chin is, there's something with his chin.
I agree with you. And Pounds is expressing something which you're saying. Freeze Boxing is saying when Spence always gets rocked in every fight, he spits his. I noticed that he did that versus Cal Burke too, right? He spits his mouthpiece out. He does. He is chinny, bro. He is shitty, to be honest.
I always thought it was the veneers.
He has veneers.
Yeah, because of the accident, remember?
Oh yeah, that's another one I went on. Anybody with veneers, they get chinny because they fucking saw off the real enamel.
Bro, you know who got them?
Go on.
You know who got them that
Andy-
just got
Andy
sparked the
has
fuck out? Rayo
Oh,
Rayo
you did?
Valenzuela,
That
bro.
was the
Yeah, look at his
Did you hear that
interviews.
shit?
Look at his interviews before the fight, bro.
He has them. He has them.
And look at his
Did you
teeth,
hear
bro.
that? Hey, JQ,
Yeah,
did
bro.
you hear that? Did you hear that? Not conspiracy, but that theory I had. That theory on the veneers. Did you hear that
No,
shit?
no,
I don't
no.
know.
Just so you
Well,
said it
I
right
had-
now.
No, I've said that before. All these fools that get veneers, I have a theory that it kind of makes their fucking jaw glass because that the veneers. You know, you bite down on your mouthpiece. Those veneers
Yep,
aren't
yep.
fucking your real enamel. That's fucking whatever. That's on some porcelain or whatever the fuck. So
Fuck, I think Andy Ruiz got him.
I know, I saw that. That's why he went down. You know, that's why he's had like issues a little bit.
All the
That's
PBC fighters have that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
all this veneer
There's three
shit,
things
I
the
would not get
PBC
veneers.
fighters have, bro. They have that. They have the choker chains and they have the OnlyFans shit,
Yeah,
bro.
the
All the
Cuban link,
PBC fighters have that
OnlyFans,
shit, bro.
Yeah. It's part of the contract.
Yeah.
What are we gonna say when pitbullcruz comes out with some veneers and shit? What the fuck?
Bro, pitbullcruz with the choker chain, bro. Imagine that shit, bro.
Veneers, bro. With the veneers, you just
Bruh.
that'll be something. Now this is real. This conspiracy is extremely real. They make them all get veneers and shit.
You're the one that put me on game on that one, Rep.
Yeah, the veneer shit. I really believe that though, cause they saw off all their fucking to get the veneers. They saw off all their fucking enamel and shit. They saw them off. They looked like.
Hey, for real though, I think any boxer that tries to have like a weight advantage in their weight class is always worried about their chin. Like, and I think that's in the case of Spence.
Hey, Haney's kind of like that too. Devin Haney.
Yep, Haney too. That's
Haney
why
cuts
they
his-
play the.
Haney
that,
cuts a
that's why they
stupid amount of weight. He
Yeah,
cuts a
get their
stupid
weight
amount of
down as slim as possible to like be a weight bully because they can't go to that larger division because they'll get their chin checked.
Yeah, same with Spence, man.
They probably don't
Yeah.
even make weight, bro. To be honest.
I don't believe they do, bro.
Oh yeah,
That's
they
another one.
probably don't, bro. They fuck with the scale.
That's
I
another
know
one
they
I've been
do.
saying. I don't think they do.
I
bro.
know they
think
fuck
that's a
with
fake
the
scale.
scale.
Those are fake scales.
Shout
Digital, I
out to
wouldn't trust.
Thunderdome, bro.
Bro,
I would not
No.
trust digital scales. I would not trust
no,
digital
bro,
scales.
Boots' scales look so rigged, man. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
Like Boots' scales are fake. I swear. Same with Canelo.
I've been
Boots
saying
is
this for a
fucking
while.
huge, bro.
Dog, I've been saying this for a while. They need to get 2 scales. If I'm any Mexican fighter, I get another scale, a digital scale, and I test it. I put the 10 pound on it, and I put it right by the motherfucker. I say, hey, all this is fine and dandy, but let's see. Stand on this scale too, while you're at it. Stand on this scale that we've tested already. I'm saying this because a lot of these guys, like, did you see that whole with Virgil? That whole story with Virgil Ortiz when he went to fight, Mean Machine.
Yep.
He fought Mean Machine, and the hotel room the night before he was on weight, bro. So I don't know if Golden Boy is too tricky or not, or if they're not keeping up with what's going on. But all of a sudden he went to the weigh-in and he's like, "What the fuck, dude?" He said, "I weighed in yesterday and I was fucking 2 ounces down, and I literally haven't done anything. This is fucking weird." And he had to go run it off or whatever, right? So. I don't know, bro. And it's only the only scale that matters is the one that you weigh in, that the commission makes you weigh in on, bro. So it's not necessarily accurate.
Yeah, PBC's full of
I'd be
fuckery,
rigging
bro.
that shit. I'd be rigging that shit all day. I'd be rigging that shit all day if I had like a promotional. I'd just be like, hey, motherfucker, you need to lose 5 more pounds, motherfucker, on this scale. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not. Look at boxing is a dirty sport. If I'm thinking, or if a lot of people have already thought of it, you think they haven't thought of it?
Of course.
Exactly. I mean, they check the glove with paranoia. They check the gloves with paranoia and all this shit. They need a lot of these Mexicans need to start checking the scale with some paranoid shit. Especially when you see an overgrown gorilla like Shakur Stevenson making 130 pounds. I don't know how this fool makes 130 pounds.
Or Keyshawn.
Or Keyshawn. He's a.
Yeah.
It's insane. I don't know how these guys cut it. Like, Bondura got to be shocked, right? I don't know how he does it, but the fuck, I guess everybody's built different.
Keyshawn Davis, he hasn't made 135 yet. I don't think he can.
I don't think he can, bro.
I mean, I don't know how Shakur makes 130, man.
I don't know, bro. It's just it's a conspiracy to me in that sense.
But it's always the black.
What is he like?
Shakur, like Haney, like Boots.
He's the same
Well, I've
size as
actually-
Terrence, bro.
I've
Bro,
actually heard
Errol
one theory.
Spence- Bro, Errol
I've-
Spence is as big as Triple G. Like, he weighs as much as Triple G. He's as tall as him and as big as him in off season. Like, it makes no sense.
I've heard of a theory. You know what the theory is of why they make weight like this?
Well, fake
It's
scales.
because they got hollow bones. I'm not even lying. That's what black dudes be saying. They got hollow bones, man. They built. I swear they say that their bones are hollow and their structure's different or some shit like this. Like their bones are.
They're not human, bro.
Dense. Yeah, their
Hey.
bones aren't as dense or
Yeah.
some shit like this. I really have heard people say this.
They always do say that.
They also have small ass heads, bro. I don't know if you noticed
They
that
do,
shit.
bro. They do.
They do.
Peanut brains, bro. That's why they
Peanut
can't think
brains.
correctly, bro.
Yeah.
And all their face is their forehead for the most part. That's their face. It's just the fucking forehead, and everything else is just it's a forehead, and everything else surrounds that shit.
Yeah, bro. Compare that shit to Pitbull's, bro. Pitbull's head weighs like fucking 50 pounds, bro. That shit's fucking
Pitbull's-
huge, man.
Yeah.
Yo, I would have to say though, I was thinking about this. I think boxing might be the most racist sport, and it's because of black people. Like show me another like community in like NBA or ESPN that is that racist, like LDBC. I don't. In like NFL or fucking Premier League or anything, is there any like cult that just?
They got him. They already have him on their knees. I'm your leader. When they took the knee in the NFL, that was a sign that we bow down to you, you black motherfuckers. Here, we're taking the knee to you, motherfuckers. Here, you guys run us. Then you got Roger Goodell out there, scared of black men and shit. I was like, what the fuck is this? Get on your knees. What the fuck are we watching? I don't even watch any of that shit no more, to be honest. Yeah, I used to.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm American too, right? So yeah, I did watch these chimps run around, jump around, and like it's like watching a fucking circus. You see them fucking jump, and fucking like, hey, go get it, chimpy, fucking chimpy number 24, right? So it's fucking interesting, but I stopped all that shit.
Hey, bro, did you see that they fined the owner, bro, of the Clippers, bro, like $10 million, some shit like that? Just because he said the N-word, bro. He said nigga, and they fined his ass $10 million, bro. That shit's crazy.
Thought it was a free.
It's not I'm your leader. You know what else is? Hey, the crazy thing? There's that guy of the Clippers who was actually just going in the locker room and touching them all. That was hilarious. The owner of the Clippers, this was back in the day.
That guy was a pervert.
But they like that shit, bro. They like that shit.
No, but he said they were complaining. He's like, he calls us boy and then he touches us, and they didn't do a damn thing, right? He's like, he was calling them boy and niggers and just touching them and jumping in the shower and shit like that.
He's breaking the buck, bro.
Donald Sterling, yeah.
This fool from the Sons of the Cuck. He should have just said, yeah, I said it. What? I own the fucking team. They do whatever the fuck I want, is what he should have said.
Fuck, bro. I really want Virgil Ortiz to fuck one of these fuckers up. You know how happy I was when Vasily Lomachenko beat Gary Russell Jr., bro?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my fucking God, dude. I was so fucking happy, dude.
And that was coming off the loss against Salido.
Yeah, but, like, dude, people were so high. Like, there wasn't an LDBC back then, but, man, black people wouldn't shut the fuck up about Gary Russell Jr., like, about the Mo athleticism and the Mo speed and the Mo power. And
Rico, too, bro.
Bro, he got his ass whooped. He's lucky he didn't get knocked out. Like, he was holding on.
Bro, how'd they give him a majority decision for that?
Oh, because that's racism. It's
PBC.
Like, that's what they do. They always gotta. That's Al Heyman, bro. And that was a joint. That's the last time I think an Al Heyman fighter has fought a top-ranked fighter. And that was in 2000. That went to purse bid. That's why it happened. That's the last time it happened. That's how racist these Al Heyman is. He won't even work.
The funny thing about it, bro, there's still niggas out there that say Gary Russell beat Lomachenko, bro. Believe it or not, bro. They still believe that shit.
That's the Wilder. That's the Wilder Tyson Fury cheated shit. Same thing, bro. They cannot accept defeat, bro. They're weak. They're weak-minded motherfuckers, dude. They're weak. They can't take defeat. They can't take the L. That's why they hype on the undefeated.
Bro, an older version of that fight is like Calzaghe and Hopkins.
Yeah.
That's another one like that.
Yeah. Or fucking I like when Kelly Pavlik whooped Jermaine Taylor.
Yeah.
Pavlik Taylor. Fuck. I mean, it's just. And you know how many excuse makers were probably made after that? We just didn't hear about them. Like, they probably just they weren't as bold as back then as they are now. Because a lot of fucking people these days have allowed them to embolden them. Because they're fucking, and then that it's accepted now for them to talk Black Power and all that shit. And yeah. It's just, You know.
Yeah, they first snuck in this. We white boys are weak is what they snuck in first.
Fuck
And then once they said, oh shit, I can get away with saying this. Then it said, no, these fucking crackers ain't shit, right? Oh shit, I can get away with saying this. I'm gonna fucking rape their women. I'm gonna go have sex with them on the first quarter and fuck her and then throw her away and have 2 fucking kids. Then they start going wild off to the moon, and now it's like whatever goes.
Devin Haney's gonna get his ass whooped because he's not humble, bro. Because he should have never said that. You can get beat by anybody. It don't matter who the fuck you are, bro. It don't matter if you're what race anyone is. You can lose. Just because this guy said a white boy can never beat him. I could.
Yeah, it was Devin Haney, right?
Come up behind him and knock his ass out. I beat you.
Are you talking about Haney when you said that?
Well, exactly, Devin Haney. You could, 90% of the public could knock his ass out.
Yeah.
Devin Haney.
That's why when I catch him, because I know he's gonna be at snack. I know he's gonna be I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, Bill? You like hanging out with Trill TV? You like being racist? You don't like me? You don't like my skin color? Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
That's another thing. That's another thing I don't understand. How can anybody, like, obviously, if you're a professional athlete or you're somebody, like, especially in a fighting sport, you're supposed to be feared. You're supposed to be something like, oh, if I see that guy around, like, if I see him, like, eating or something, I'm be like, oh, wow, watch out, don't mess with this motherfucker. He's gonna knock me out. But fucking, like, Devin Haney, you think like, is that the champion that these black guys want? A guy that literally, like, if I just walk up to him, I'll choke him out, and he's not gonna do anything. I could probably rob his chain, and he won't be able to do anything.
No, that's why he lies and says he's from Oakland, California. That's why he wants to portray something he isn't. He's not a hard little kid, dude. Just because your dad snitched and went to jail doesn't mean you're hard, dude.
Haney's a little nerd.
Doesn't mean you're hard. You could tell he's a nerd. You could tell he's been sheltered his whole fucking life, dude.
He's a racist motherfucker too.
I never heard anything of any intelligence coming out of that motherfucker's mouth, or obviously his brain can't calculate.
He tries to act intelligent too. It's hella funny, bro. You can tell he's trying to act intelligent. Like, oh, I'm not Gervonta. He thinks he's better than Gervonta Davis when he's the same.
He thinks he's Floyd Mayweather, man. He
Yeah.
thinks he's Floyd Mayweather.
With like, dude, fuck Floyd Mayweather, but hey, the pay-per-view numbers didn't lie.
You know what the funny thing about that shit?
Your numbers don't lie.
You know what the funny thing about that entire thing of Haney though, when he won that supposed undisputed, we all know he's not the fucking best, but he has those belts.
No.
The funniest thing ever is this. Yeah, the funniest thing ever is this. You could theoretically say he's better than fucking Mayweather, and how fucking shit is that? If you just want these black guys, you could make them easily fight each other. This motherfucker went undisputed. I never saw Mayweather go undisputed. It's like they're like stuck in one of these like. See what I'm saying? They're stuck in like a hellhole and shit. Like,
you know what? And I'll even say it, bro. I'll even say it. When Mayweather was at a lower weight, man, he did fight in the entertaining style, bro. Black fighters can't even do that nowadays.
But Floyd
they can't even do it now.
He still ducked that lower weights though, like at super featherweight and lightweight.
They're not even close, though. I'm not saying he was a killer, dude. I'm just saying black fighters even refuse to get hit. It's like they don't want to get hurt in a boxing match.
Yeah.
If you don't want to get hurt in a boxing match, why are you in boxing?
Nah, Floyd at 135 was so much better to watch than Haney at 135 for sure.
Oh, for sure, dude. The
but
guy
still,
actually
Floyd's
can
not the
stop
shit.
someone.
He's not the shit, but that just says how bad Haney is, honestly.
Exactly. It's because it escalated in the board. Now they don't respect the audience. That's the problem. Like before, each boxer used to have to make their way into getting the crowd's respect by making the fight pleasing. That's how you get the crowd's respect. That's how you get people to watch. Yeah. Now they tried corrupting it into the opposite, where they'll lie to you. Like the whole Devin Haney lead up to Kambosos was fucking hilarious, and I felt sorry for the people from Australia because he was going in. Devin Haney was like on this. So these guys in Australia probably never seen nothing of Devin Haney, right? The first time with it, and he's like, I'm a knockout Kambosos. Just see, I'm gonna knock him out. Watch what you're gonna see, right? So they go there, the crowd goes there, they're expecting to see this fucking buff black guy to do some fucking heavy duty damage here, right? Then they see this pity pat shit, and then you see Joe Tessitore and this other Crip, Timothy Bradley going, look at the crowd. You see why they're quiet? Because their guy's getting beat up. I was like, no, their crowd is quiet. Exactly. Their crowd is quiet because they're like, I just saw UFC. I just saw this other guy, Volkanovski. I just saw his ass like two weeks ago in an MMA card that happened over here. And now I'm seeing this shit fest of just a guy right here just running around the ring, tapping you.
No, it wasn't just that. It was holding. They were holding on to each other, just on the outside, like pitter-pattering jabs. That's all.
Think about it. Hey, what's the worst fight you've seen in the past 10 years? I thought about it. It was that fight, dude. I can't think of a worse fight.
No, I can think of one. Catterall Taylor.
No.
Even though Catterall won, Catterall won that fight. That was terrible.
It was terrible, but it wasn't as bad as Kambosos Haney.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad, but it was also terrible.
I'm talking about like the worst fight. Like I can easily one sticks out of my mind, and it's Haney Kambosos.
Yeah, that's a
it
top
might even
one.
Be 20 years, bro. Go back 20 years.
I'm trying to think, man. I saw Regendow fight.
Shakur versus Nakatalia. I actually saw that shit.
No, what about
That's pretty bad too. But I mean,
the Regendow one.
Think about Haney Kambosos. Think about the build-up. Think about the stadium, and think about the whole thing. Like that was the biggest joke ever. Think about
I blame Kambosos though, because this motherfucker.
I blame him too.
Dude, he should have known what Haney was gonna do, and I was doing research into this fight. Kambosos only had one black sparring partner. The others were some white dudes from Australia who were amateur boxers. How the fuck are you gonna get used to the black American style and their rhythm of fighting if you don't even have them as sparring partners?
Why did Kambosos think he could?
Should have given Adrian Broner a bucket of chicken.
Yo, why did Kambosos think he could box him from the outside though? And that just didn't make any sense.
That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, if you want to beat,
you know what though, Freezer Boxing, I think he does decent outside, but his problem is whenever Kambosos was doing work, Haney would go and just fucking slip his arm in and hug.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what he needs to figure out.
Go get some wrestling lessons.
Exactly, bro. Because it's not that he's half bad. It's just that anytime he starts doing some work, the motherfucker will just hug him. You know,
yeah,
so
you
it's
gotta do like with Loma, what he does when someone grabs onto him, he just rips their arms out and starts throwing combinations. Like Kambosos.
That's what you gotta do, right? You gotta get your head. This is how you do it. You get your forehead, put your forehead just on their neck, like on their neck or on the upper chest. Then you pull down and you put your hips out with your head forward. They'll tear out of that guard. And when they're like, bro, I see this all the time. Fighters, they'll put their hands out and look at the ref. Just fucking hit them, dude. If you break out of the clinch, it's not a foul. Just fucking hit them.
No,
you know what sickens me? You know what sickens me, Freezing Boxing? Everybody on the panel, I haven't seen one of these guys just go out in a fucking fit of penalties.
Yeah, like low blows.
Yeah, like man, fuck you. You're right here hugging and all. Not time to penalty, fucking low blow you, elbow you, fucking kick you, whatever the fuck. Throw everything. Just go to hell in a cell, especially if this motherfucker keeps on doing it.
Nah, because they'll have Kenny Bayless as the referee.
I say, look at what Salido did when Loma clinched him, man. He fucking hit him in the nuts. That's what some of these guys gotta do.
I respect Catterall. That's what he did. He said, "Oh, Josh Taylor, you're getting funny. Here, bam, have some of this, have some of that, and let's get dirty."
I need to rewatch that.
Catterall won that fight.
I never even really saw it. Like
Catterall won that fight. It was a robbery.
But here's the thing: if you want to be smart and you want to hit someone low, hit them with a 2-punch combo, but make sure the first punch isn't low. So if you just hit them with, one punch. And it's low, it looks like it was on purpose. But if you hit them with like a hook to the body, then an uppercut to the fucking nuts, it'll look like that was just a mistake.
I'm surprised. You know what? I'm surprised. I'm not even lying. Like, this is what boggles me about boxing. You know, it's like baseball. I don't know if you guys watch that. I don't watch that shit anymore, but it's a cheating sport too, right? Pitchers and all this shit.
Man, I do, but not anymore. Like, my team sucks this year.
Yeah, it's like boxing is an old school sport where it's always trying to get cheating. I would get fucking I'm not even lying. I would get pepper spray and spray that shit on my gloves right in the ring. I would have the fucking cut man come in with a fucking bottle of pepper spray and just spray that shit on the fucking, especially on one of these runners. Spray the front of the fucking glove, and just punch this motherfucker once and let him fucking get his eyes.
Hey, it's like Sonny Liston against Ali.
Exactly.
Look, I just say you gotta learn how to wrestle out of that clinch, like how Lomachenko does it. That's how you gotta learn to wrestle out of it.
Yeah, Lomachenko's good at that.
No,
also oil your whole body up. Fuck it. Oil your whole fucking body up, Al Dog. Just oil that shit up so if the motherfucker tries coming in, you're just slippery as fuck.
My only hope for Kambosos is maybe, like, he thought he could outbox Haney, and you know how corners can be hella dumb and be like, oh yeah, you're winning the fight. Maybe he thought he was somehow outboxing him, and he didn't fight like how he did in the Teo
his
fight.
corner. No,
maybe he'll come in like the Teo fight, and maybe he'll do something. That's my only hope for this next fight, but I doubt it.
Listen, on top of learning how to wrestle out of that clinch, bruh, just hit them in the fucking hip. Hit them in the hip. Hit them low if they clinch you, bro. Like, you gotta be smart about it though, right? If you know the ref is on one side and you're on the other, fucking low blow him, dude.
No, but I was just saying, could you imagine if it was Loma in that first fight instead of Haney? Like, every time they clinched, imagine what Loma would have fucking done to him, man. Like, that would have been such a one-sided fight. Like, especially on the inside, Loma would have just worked
that's why I wanted Loma to fight Kambosos. He would have killed Kambosos
and just pieced him up, honestly.
Dude, why was Kambosos so different in the Teo fight, though? That's what I just don't get, bro.
Because, bro, it wasn't Kambosos that was different. It was Teo.
Right in front of
him.
Teo was stupid.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's the sickness and also the tactic of he was just coming forward for no reason. He wasn't being tactical. You got to be tactical with Kambosos, even though you feel like he has no punching power and shit.
He thought he could blast him out in a couple rounds, but he didn't.
That's the problem, dude. He was sick, right?
Pretty much racism. I got to keep it 100. He said, "This guy's white. I'm gonna knock his ass out." That's what he was thinking. I'm just keeping it 100, bro. Seriously.
Hey, but that's the thing. Like, I'll be honest. I think Kambosos is a bum, dude. He had one good fight and he got lucky. He got lucky, man.
He's not a bum. He's a contender, man. He's just a top 5 contender.
I don't think.
What if he wins, bro? What if he wins?
Like, let me ask you this. Hold on. Let me. Who's the guy who said he's top 5?
That was me.
Top 5, top 10. That's what I think.
What's your name? Like your screen name?
Freezing boxing.
Freezing. All right. Do you think he beats Loma?
No, hell no.
Do you think he beats Haney? Well, I mean, he already lost to Haney, so no. Yeah. Do you think he beats Tank?
No, I'm saying like Jojo Diaz or something. Like, that would be a close fight. Or like.
Right, I don't think so. I think Jojo would beat him on point.
If you go to like WBC rankings, take like the 10th guy.
Do you think he would beat Richard Comey?
Yeah, I think so.
I'd be rooting for fucking Kambosos. I'm not gonna lie.
I think Comey. I said, dude.
I can't.
I think Nakatani would beat him. I think Nakatani would beat Kambosos.
Hey, shout out to Richard Comey, man.
I
Richard
hate that motherfucker.
That's one of my favorite black fighters.
Bro, Loma had to like save his life.
Comey, he's humble. I'll give him that. He's pretty humble.
Loma had to
he's not humble. He's just. Hey, I mean, he's not humble. He doesn't know how to communicate. In his mind, he's just thinking all kinds of racist shit. But he just lacks the communication skill to fucking express himself, right? That's why. You know what? I gotta. This is a serious question. This is a serious question, bro. This is a serious question. How come some of these black fools? Wait up. How come some of these black fools who just can't speak or can't say shit? They automatically assume they're fucking humble.
Because he's African, bro. He can't speak.
No, but I'm saying, like, so a black dude could just sit there, like a black dude could just sit there and not say shit or whatever because he can't, or he just starts jiving off and saying some other shit.
Yeah, you know they're probably thinking.
But they always think, oh, what a humble individual, right? Like Sonny Liston's a piece of shit, right? Like, I'll just say this: Sonny Liston is literally a piece of shit, but he just sat there and really couldn't say shit. So they're like, oh, he's just a humble motherfucker, right? He's just a humble motherfucker. But you get my point. Like it's always the black guy. But if a white guy just sits there, oh, he's just mad. Why is he always? If it's a Mexican guy or a white guy, if he's sitting there not saying much of anything, oh, he's just mad. There's something wrong with him. What's going on? He's just a fucking mad motherfucker. But a black guy, he just sits there. Oh, what a humble stoic. What a humble stoic.
It's
Yeah,
the people
individual.
who don't speak English.
Fucking hilarious.
It's the victim card, dude. The victimhood.
Yeah.
The victimhood.
Put him on. He's just it's like a pet or something. Like put him in a fucking. Put him on your lap. Or, it's just weird. I don't know, man.
Oh, do you guys know a great fight that happened recently with someone who doesn't speak at all? Is Hector Garcia. Remember that?
Wait, what?
Hector Garcia. Who'd he fight?
Oh fuck! Give me a sec. Colbert.
Oh yeah, that was great. I
need to rewatch
Dude,
bro.
Colbert fought like a
I bet on
fucking
that fight.
coward.
Bro, I
Yeah,
didn't know
I
he
made
was
so much money
dude,
on that
I'm not-
fight.
You did? Fuck,
Yeah.
you're a genius, bro. Because I did not think I saw that and I saw the odds. It was like what for Garcia it was like plus what 6 something or some shit.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck that guy, that British guy that pulled out of that ass whooping.
Oh, Lee Wood.
Yeah, Lee Wood.
Oh, that was
Well, they'll-
long.
he'll
I
fight
don't
again.
mind Lee Wood. The guy I hate the most is Josh
Warrington.
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 Oh, I
Oh,
cannot
he's
fucking stand.
terrible.
Him and
Josh
his headbutts.
Warrington is the dirtiest fighter
Yeah.
I've seen from
Yep.
Europe. Like
The headbutts,
he's
man.
when we
I
talk
didn't even know
about
he was
I just
white.
think he
To be
sucks.
honest, bro.
I just
I
think
didn't
he
even know.
sucks.
I'm not gonna lie,
Hey,
I didn't know he was white, bro. I'm not gonna, when I saw him, I said, wait a minute. I saw Josh Warrington. I did not know he was white. There's something off
Bro,
about his face, bro.
he
he
fights like an American, dude.
Nah,
he fights
he
like
fights
a
like
fucking
Bernard
Peter.
Hopkins.
Like
He fights
honestly,
like
this
Andre
dude,
Ward.
he fights like Andre Ward.
He kind of does. Yeah.
Now, when he fought Kiko Martinez, bro, he cut him on his left cheek, right cheek, and forehead. And then he TKO'd him like a second later.
Dude,
The ref didn't say a word.
that's disgraceful, man.
He did the same thing to Lee Selby, or it was like Nikki Bay or Lee Selby, I forget. He also did the same thing to Lara, like in their second.
Hey, I got a theory. If you headbutt someone and it draws blood, right? Do you think that the fighter who, even if it was accidental, because they've opened a cut, they should
That's
get
the
a
rule.
point
The
deduction?
rule, that's the rule. It's supposed to be a point. Those are the rules.
That's what I think should. Because, dude, even
But
if
they
it's
don't do it.
accidental,
they don't
it's
do
like
it.
it's pretty unfair because you've just busted someone's face open.
No,
Like,
the rules are that it doesn't matter if it's accidental. It's a point regardless. Those are
I
the
got a
rules.
question.
I mean,
I
there
got a
needs
question.
to be
Who's
a
the-
there needs to be.
L-Dog.
Yeah, go ahead.
I gotta break in real quick because I gotta ask this. Other than Lomachenko, who's the best white fighter, not a heavyweight? The best white guy. Who's the best white guy out
Not
there? Who's
at
not a
heavyweight.
Nah,
heavyweight.
there's not a
Other than
lot,
Lomachenko.
bro.
That's what I'm
Baturbiev.
asking.
Baturbiev.
I mean, do you count Baturbiev? Because if not, I'll say Josh
He looks a little
Taylor.
he looks a little chinky. To be
Nah,
honest.
I wouldn't
Taylor
count
lost.
Better Biev as white, bro.
I'll say
You think
Josh
so?
Taylor.
Bro,
I'll say Josh
Taylor
Taylor.
I'd
just
say,
lost.
I
What are
mean,
you talking
Usyk.
about?
Oh, what did you say, Usyk? Or-
No, but Usyk's a heavyweight.
Oh,
Yeah,
besides
the heavyweights are
heavyweight,
excluded because they
Nah, but
dominate,
Josh,
right?
Bro, Josh Taylor just lost his fight. What are you talking
fuck.
about?
He'll beat Catterall in the rematch, dude.
He still
Kavalaskas
lost.
is pretty good.
I mean, look, I'm just gonna claim it's a win. Fuck it.
Come on,
I wish
man.
they had like national team box offs, to be honest, where everybody lines up a fucking team from fucking the lowest all the way to the highest weight, and you fucking go country to country on versus shit, to be honest. But I don't know how they would fucking like referee the shit, right? Because I don't know if it'd be like that'd be the hardest thing to referee it, but you'd like go like to see like who the fuck is the best, right? You get it,
Whoa.
each division and shit. That'd be fucking amazing, to be honest.
But
And you could even have like
there's
regions
never
and
been
shit.
there's never been good white lower division fighters, bro.
I think
really.
there is.
Yeah,
I
there
think
have
there
been,
is.
bro.
I think there is.
Hey, that's
There is.
brainwashing, bro.
Yeah,
That's
there is, bro.
brainwashing.
There is,
Bro,
They just don't-
okay, don't listen to me then, because I only really started watching boxing like in 2010, 2011, and since then I haven't seen any.
I mean, dude, like Lomachenko, that's one of them,
Oh,
right?
of course, Lomachenko, dude. Like,
He's a small guy.
Besides Lomachenko,
Josh
and-
Taylor,
I'm gonna
went
tell you why.
undisputed.
Wait, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you exactly why.
Like,
See,
I
if they
don't
had this-
rate like Ricky Barnes. I never rated him.
No, but
Bro,
I'm gonna
keep putting-
break
hey.
it. I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down.
People.
I'm gonna break it down though, why they don't pop out, right? Because they're not financially. Say the team Ukraine, team Russia, team team German, team whatever the fuck we're talking about from those areas, right? Even we'll ever consider all of Europe, right? A promoter's not gonna say, oh, you know what? Oh, here's fucking little 17, 18 pound guy. I'm gonna take him over here and we're gonna make a lot of money. No, it's not financially feasible for them. So they just leave them and they fucking they stay amateurs or they retire on that side of the pond. On that side it's only like the lower weights for the financial is only good in Japan and Mexico because they love that shit.
Yeah,
Japan and Mexico. They love
And
that
in
shit.
Thailand.
But also,
In,
you
like,
just
Thailand
gotta
and
look at the size of the average white dude. The average white dude is not like 135 pounds. The average white dude is like 175 pounds. That's why, if you look at 168 fighters, I mean, there was Carl Froch, there was Mikhail Kessler, there was Arthur Abraham.
Okay.
I mean,
like,
look at Cruiserweight. Cruiserweight had...
White American.
All right, now...
Impala. Wait.
You know what? I actually asked Kelly
Long-neck?
Pavlik a question. You guys remember Kelly Pavlik? I asked him a question. He said that the HBO guy said to him, when he was trying to get a fight on HBO, he said he was like 21-0 at the time or something. The guy at HBO says, sorry, but we don't really look for white fighters from wherever you're from. Like, that's what he said to him.
Yeah, like I like hear you, Carl Froch and like Mikhail Kessler, of course, but I'm more talking about like white America, I guess.
Well, white America would join if they let them in the Team USA, but the problem is
they don't. It's hella racist.
Yeah, the entire apparatus of America is this. If you're not, if they say once you walk in the gym and say take your shirt off, all right, look it. Oh, you're white and you're not buff. Get the fuck out of here. That's the entire apparatus of America in every fucking sport. Basketball, football. You know, if you're
white and you want to join the basketball team like in middle school, like good luck, dude.
Good luck, brother. Good luck, brother. I have no patience, bro. Like, there's no patience. Oh, he could shoot threes. Get him the fuck out of here. He can't dunk. You know, it's
no. It's like no. If you're black, if you're not black, you're not getting on.
Yo, if we're talking best white fighter, can we count Canelo in that?
I mean, you technically can, but the what we're trying to get at is like white American or white speaking or from Europe in a sense.
Yeah,
right?
I'm talking about white like me.
Yeah, there's a lot of white Mexicans. I'm keeping it real. There is a lot of white Mexicans, and some of them actually get they just don't even fuck with. They box till when they're 15 and then they retire. They don't give a fuck about it, to be honest. Usually the ones that are like real gutter, you know, real like fuck, you know, biting on fucking a shoe or eating beans every day. Those are the motherfuckers who take it to the next level, right?
Bro,
Canelo was an outlier in a sense.
I saw you at a Champions League stream earlier, bro. Fucking.
Oh, that was Furioso. Furioso, yeah, he had the Champions League, bro.
Who won that Benfica game?
Won.
Yeah,
Benfica.
Benfica won? Juventus?
Yeah.
Yeah, Juventus is fucking like.
Hey, what team do you support?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I got him. I mean. That's kind of hard to say. I kind of don't really support teams. I kind of just support the whole sport, like players.
You like football?
Yeah. He likes Harry Kane. You like Keane. You like Keane, right?
Here, look. I actually got shit on my wall, as you can see.
Oh shit! You got the Atletico, the Barca. Damn, he must hate Real Madrid.
Got this. Actually, I just got this. I
hate Real Madrid now, bro.
Oh, Kane, yeah. Kane's a good player, bro.
You could count
I don't look Madrid today. I'm gonna be honest, Ripper. They look lost without Cruz, man. Even though they had Modric playing, they look lost without Cruz, man. It's just like they can run quick, but these guys don't know how to play together.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vinny's lazy as fuck.
Of course he is.
Yeah, of course, right?
I mean, look, I say he's good, but look, they lost Casemiro, and Cruz is out, Benzema's out. They didn't even play Hazard, man. Like, these guys are, I don't know, it just looks like their team is not playing like a team, you know?
Well, I think when they didn't sign, when Mbappe chose to not go there, that really killed hella momentum. And I think some players even were like, what the fuck? I think that kind of killed the whole squad momentum.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather Neymar than fucking.
I like Neymar, bro. Yeah, Neymar's even though he's a piece of shit or whatever people say he's a piece of shit.
I think he's
still...
a piece of shit, bro.
I know,
think
bro.
they're both
He is,
shit.
bro.
I think Mbappe's a fucking.
He's a fruitcake.
He's like a cancer in the locker room, bro.
Well, you know why he is? He has everybody trying. He probably had a lot of guys trying to cover up for all of his.
Bro, Messi plays so much better without him. You notice when it's just Messi and Neymar, the chemistry's way better.
Messi, Neymar, Suarez was better.
Fuck yeah, that's the jersey I have is from that year when they won the Champions League.
Yeah, that was some serious fucking striking power there, mate.
Yeah,
serious.
Actually, look at this shit.
Oh shit, he got the Suarez.
Yeah,
he's the guy that likes biting people, eh? He's like Mike Tyson.
Yeah, that's him, bro. That's him.
That's him,
He's
bro.
Yeah, he was a beast, bro. He was a beast.
Great player.
And then I
really
actually had this fool when he was good.
Hey, yo, freezing boxing. Canada is actually in the World Cup, bro, which is fucking crazy, right?
Yeah, we literally don't pay, like, nobody pays attention to it, actually.
Wow.
Griezmann was good, bro. Griezmann in the World Cup 2018.
Yep.
We just care about hockey up here, eh?
I seen Dybala killing it too in Roma. That shit he's pretty good. I think
Hey,
he's bad,
Roma's got a squad.
Yeah.
I like Jose Mourinho. I've always liked Jose Mourinho.
Oh, but as we were going into basically the world, what I was trying to make a point is more guys would get opportunity if they did have that world type of shit, like a World Cup of boxing type of shit, and more guys and shit would get found out.
You know,
for sure.
Shit would get found out real quick.
You know what else hurts a lot of these Russian fighters? Like, it's corrupt over there. So a lot of the promotional companies are ripping the fighters off. So these guys, they want to get signed to like a top rank, a Matchroom, or a Golden Boy, right? But how do you get their attention if you're some kid in Russia? Well, the only way to really get their attention is to go to the Olympics and win a medal. So a lot of these guys, if they don't go to the Olympics, they just stay in the amateurs and they keep grinding to get that shot at the Olympics. Whereas in America, right, even if you don't make the Olympic team, you can still get selected. Like, you can still get signed to top rank. You can still get signed to PBC or Golden Boy, right? I mean, Virgil Ortiz, he got signed, whatever. I mean, look at Tank Davis. That guy didn't go to no fucking Olympics. So a lot of the best talent in Eastern Europe is just in the amateurs, because what are they going to do? Sign with a shitty promoter who's going to put them on a slave contract? Fuck no.
Well, the one thing
that... supposedly Spence Crawford's supposed to get announced this weekend.
Nah, I don't believe that shit, bro. I don't believe that shit, bro.
Like 3 months. They said that for the past 3 months.
Yeah,
I know, but hey, this is the weekend. They keep this.
I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck either way. If it's announced, I'll be laughing because I just want to see those numbers pop out. And yes, I will not be purchasing it, and I will talk about it just to shit on it, but I will not give a fuck about it. That's the whole thing. Like, I just can't wait for it to it's not like, here's another thing. In these big fights, you do need promotion. You do need Canelo slapping Caleb Plant. You need a Fury who could talk his way out of anything. Even an Anthony Joshua, who just looks like a schmuck up there, looking stupid and goofy, right? Errol Spence, bro. Errol Spence and Crawford. What are they just gonna stand up there and look like Crips? Errol Spence literally never says anything of anything. He doesn't say anything of relevance. What does Crawford say, bro? What does Crawford say? Nothing,
man,
bro.
Down. That's my Errol Spence impersonation. He always says that shit. Man down. I like to thank Al Heyman, BBC.
Video, bro.
I'm the A-side nigga. I'm the A-side nigga.
I'm the big fish, man. It's man down. Man down. Like that. Hey. Hey, you know what they could do to sell the fight?
That's what they could do. Oh, they need to do a parody, homie. They just need to do a fucking parody, yeah.
They can get Errol Spence to take his shirt off and show his fucking gyno nipples.
Yeah.
For real, dude. That was embarrassing.
Bro, if Crawford does an Errol
for real,
Spence
this dude looks like
impersonation,
a
I'll buy the
fucking...
Bro,
You know what
those
I
were
would
some
do?
bitch
I'm not even
tits.
gonna lie, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Look at, I believe that these guys are showing the shirtless black man. I'm not even playing around. What I would do is I would have one of those like open, what is it called? Open stat session. I don't know if you know what I mean by stat session. So you know how usually they'll just show the stats like arm reach, the fucking weight, and all this shit, right?
Dude, you know what? If they want to, right? If they want to really sell this,
we just get them on. Wait, I'm talking. They get them shirtless. Like they say, this is open stat session, right? They get them shirtless, and it says we are now measuring the arm reach, right? And they're just in their fucking underwear, and they're just like measuring the arm reach, and then they like we are now measuring the fucking height. They had them like on some slave shit, bro. I guarantee this shit would just motherfuckers would just be looking at streaming it. That's my assessment.
hey, you know, if they wanted to get the cucked out guys buying it, you know what they could do? They could even have, if you pay for like a certain ticket, like a real good one, you get to do the measurement on their body for them.
Exactly, bro.
Like, bro, these dudes, like, I'm telling you, they're doing
Sweat in a
weird
jar or
shit,
some
man.
shit. Sweat in a jar or some shit like this.
You can buy, you know what they should, they should fucking sell like their used training gear, and people would buy that.
Hey, how many? I bet you all the Wilder fanboys are also Wilder OnlyFans subscribers. You know?
Does Wilder have an OnlyFans?
I bet you. What? Of course.
They got.
Probably.
You know, there's an elite OnlyFans. There's the OnlyFans for the regular guy, and then there's their fucking elite OnlyFans. The elite OnlyFans is like on the dark web, and it's only for like fucking sheiks and fucking Chinese billionaires and shit like that who just want to pay to see fucking Wilder shirtless jacking off. You know, they pay like fucking a $10,000 a month subscription or some shit like that.
We have too much evidence against Wilder, bro. Like, it's too obvious.
There's literally videos of him twerking, man.
Exactly. So that was like a promotion for that shit. Freeze Boxing. That was a promotion. They're like, here, let's promote this shit, and then he breaks off into that shit.
I thought he was just fooling around with some chicks or something like that.
I mean, there's always that, right? There's always that excuse. I always just fucking. You ever hear the excuse of a motherfucker gets drunk and he's all, oh yeah, he's in a fucking wig and shit, and he's all, oh, I was just drunk and I was doing it for chicks.
I've seen it.
No, you
bro.
weren't.
I've seen guys like going.
Yeah, I was like, no, you weren't. Yeah.
I've seen guys.
You always got.
Say they do it for the chick. Like, yeah, you're just a
Yeah,
fucking type, bro.
Hey, Wilder might be the most like undeserving person of a statue ever, bro.
Facts, bro. You know when you know a motherfucker's suspect? That's how when it's Halloween. Because when it's Halloween, the motherfuckers come out dressed as women, and that's just an excuse to dress as a fucking women. They think they're funny, right? You think they're funny out there. Oh, look, he's just dressed as a fucking. No, you're not funny. You're just fucking expressing your inner tranny, you fucking weirdo. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Is this the real Aztec?
Yo, puro Azteca, homie from Aztlan, coming at you.
Facts. He's here. Salute.
Yeah, I think.
Nah.
I mean, how long until these commentators start like talking about these boxers' glutes and shit? Like, oh,
Right
look
away,
at
bro.
the glutes on him, man. Look at those
They need to
big, round, muscular glutes. Oh, I
That's what they're
bet he's
gonna do.
capable of generating all kind of power and thrust. I mean, like these dudes are just the worst is the UK. Like when they talk
the UK
about
is really cucked.
when they talk, I think it's because they haven't really seen many of these guys before, so it's like it's new to them. It's like, but when it comes to like the commentators talking about AJ, I mean, bruh, these guys sound like me talking about a woman, you know?
Hey, why
Like, when
was
you
Why was Roy Jones cucking so much for AJ in the first fight? Do you guys remember that?
Because he's like
I mean,
money
Roy
from
Jones
the
is
zone.
cool in my books. I think he just he made a
He's
few
lucky.
like silly observations. Like he said something like Usyk is getting tired. I don't know, man. I don't know how he saw that.
Hey,
Yeah,
I mean, you gotta give Bones a pass because that fool does sound kind of punch drunk. So
he gets paid
I'll
to
say
say
Yeah.
that by the zone, man.
He had an agenda that night, Roy Jones.
Bro, every commentator on the big network has an agenda to push.
That's true.
Some are just.
You guys did see him on the interview with Tavern. I think that's
unless it's like Larry Merchants. Unless it's like
They were
Larry
talking about
Merchants,
Canelo
it's probably
Triple G.
What interview
You
with
guys have
Canelo
seen that?
Triple G? What did he say?
Yeah, he was saying about some off the wall shit. I was kind of feeling sorry for Roy Jones. Like he was stuttering all over the place.
Damn.
He called Canelo a racist for not wanting to fight Mexicans. And then
What the fuck?
I think he forgot. I think what happened, he forgot that Canelo was Mexican, and somebody like you could hear them kind of whisper to him, "Hey, Canelo's Mexican," and then fucking Tavern jumped in. It's fucked up.
Bro, this dude forgot Canelo's Mexican. He must have thought he was from Ireland or some shit.
Oh shit, man.
And it's his. They have like a red suit. They're with Tavern, Roy Jones, and some other fucking dude.
Is it Paulie Malignaggi? It might be that fool, right?
I don't mind Paulie, man. Paulie, he actually is okay. I mean,
No, I liked him. I liked him as a commentator at least.
yeah.
He was all right, but the thing is, I mean, did he take the knee or did they just fire him? Right? I think he.
No,
They fired him.
They
because
fired him, right?
he talked shit and fuck, I forgot which fight it was, but he talked hella shit about the
Tank
sport.
versus Gamboa.
That and another one. Fuck, there's another one where
Yeah,
it just
one
went
legged
off.
Gamboa.
It was on
when he said
Showtime.
that the Europeans were taking over and the blacks were no more in the.
Oh, Wilder, Fury, he went.
Oh
off.
yeah.
Wilder Fury, and they didn't like that. They, because he was being honest. He said, Wilder got his ass whooped, and there's no way that this was a straight robbery. And then he wasn't on he got canned from Showtime after that.
Anyone who goes
Hey, what do
against
you
the
think
narrative gets
about
fired.
what do you guys think about Better Beef? When's he gonna fight next? He's supposed to have a fight coming up, right?
Bro, the thing
He's gotta
is, he's getting kind of
unify.
old, and then he had
He's got to
I think he
unify, man.
backed
He's
out
like
because he
38
got
years.
hurt.
He's like 37 years old, man. He's got to unify at some point.
Yeah, but
He's a fucking.
Aram
But
said
he's
he doesn't
he's
need
in
to.
such good shape. I don't know if I need to worry about his age until he's like 40.
Yeah, he just crushed a younger man, like crushed
But bro,
him.
he's-
Literally, that shit was
Probably
was
one of the
brutal.
hardest. He's pound for pound
I
the
do
hardest
believe
puncher in
everybody
boxing,
loses testosterone differently. I think he might be an outlier that, some guys do lose testosterone, they start.
Yeah, no,
They
I
start
think
losing
he'll
it
be
late.
fine. I
the
think
I
he'll
don't
be
think
fine
anybody's gonna
until
want
like
to. Nobody's
40
gonna
or
want to
something.
fight him though, because he only
the
has
crazy thing
people to
about Better
fight.
Beef, yo,
Other than
the
Vivo,
crazy thing
nobody's
about
gonna
Better
care
Beef
about it.
is how much power he can
Right.
generate in like 6 inches. Like how much power
Well,
he can generate.
people-
Dude, he's a monster,
He can
man.
knock
Like
you out.
People
that
have been
dude.
ducking him since he
No, no,
turned
no.
pro.
Bro, Better Beef can knock you out with a rabbit punch, bro. It's insane.
I like the way he
Kinda
sets
low,
up
bro.
his jab. I like the way he sets up his jab.
No, but I'm
He
saying the only fight
doesn't load up too much on that shit.
He's just a fundamental like Russian like boxer.
Oh, who do you guys want him to fight? You go right or Zurdo?
Yeah, I want to see
I got
fight the
Zurdo,
winner of
I got
Bivol
Zurdo,
versus
yeah,
Zurdo.
Bro, I
But
want to see Canelo versus Better Be a fuck it.
No, bro, Canelo would just get knocked out.
Fuck it,
that's
I
fucked
want.
up.
I do
You really
want to
want
see
to
that.
see-
I
I
want
want
to
to
see
see
that.
it,
I'm with
bro.
you. I'm
Who
with
Who
you,
says
bro.
Canelo can't?
If he gets knocked out, who gives a fuck? I don't
Yeah,
like,
who says
who
Canelo
cares?
can't like rip?
I don't give a shit.
Bro,
Yeah, let's
Canelo's
see
getting
that.
fucked
That'd
up
be
because
crazy.
you know
Fuck
what?
it, I
I
don't
want to
give a
see
fuck. He has no
Boots Ennis
chance against
versus
Better
Better
Beef.
Beef.
No chance.
I want to see Spence.
I want to see.
Yeah, I want to see Spence. I want to see Crawford. I want to see Shakur. I want
Me
to see
too, bro.
You know what I really want to see? Hey, Aldog, you know what? Fundora versus Boots Ennis. If you're not getting,
Fundora versus
Hey,
Ennis,
Fundora's good, man. This guy, his resume is pretty impressive. Like he looks like a he looks like a dumbass, dude. Like this dude, he looks like, I forget who said it, he looks like one of those guys you create on like fight night
Yeah,
and you
he's
just
like
make
my
his.
player.
yeah.
No, he's like the NBA 2K my player.
Hey,
He's too
PBC's
tall, that's
got
why.
a problem though, because they're
fucking
eventually
tall.
gonna have to match him up against their black fighters, bro.
they were gonna rob him against
have-
Ruben if he would not just
Well, they
fucking
already
destroy
did.
his face. Yeah.
I know, bro.
Bruh,
They're
that's,
better ones. They're ones that they bank on, like Ennis.
Bro, you notice that these guys are saying that, like they're saying that Fundora got to be cheating.
Oh yeah, I see
Of
that.
course.
I mean,
That's
he
not
already
normal
beat-
to fucking leave a face like that.
How can he be cheating? Look how skinny that fucker is, bro.
He's just naturally built like
Hey,
that.
he's fighting Ocampo next, dude.
Yeah, it's on some Snoop Dogg genetics and shit, where he just stays skinny as fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah, that Ocampo, I felt sorry for that motherfucker when they tossed him into the den with fucking Spence, and he was only like 21 or some shit. And then Spence is just like low blowing him the whole time. Motherfucker didn't even know where he was at, bro. I'm glad Ocampo's getting a chance, bro. I'm glad he's getting a chance, but it's sad that he's getting it versus another fucking animal. It's insane.
Hey, you know what I want to see actually? You know what I think would be a good fight? I think Zepeda Haney would be a good fight. I think Zepeda could get to Haney.
I think a lot of guys
out,
stop
dude.
Haney. I think a lot of guys stop Haney, bro.
At 140, yeah. At 140 is... I mean, look, just imagine Jose Ramirez against Haney. Jose Ramirez would not give a fuck about his power. Even though Haney would be
that fight, though, I could see Devin Haney thinking he can beat Zepeda, and then I could see Zepeda stunning him.
Honestly, I could see Pedraza beating him.
I could too, bro.
I think Haney is waiting for all these fools. I think Haney is waiting for all these fools to move out of 140, and he's waiting to the 135ers go up to 140. Because at 140, there's a bunch of dudes. You got fucking Regis, you got Taylor, Ramirez, Cepeda, a bunch of dudes. Barbosa's pretty good.
What Haney's gonna do, he's gonna beat Cambosos, and he's gonna move up to Duck Loma to 140. That's what's gonna.
Well, that's what I think too.
Look, I'm optimistic,
you know what? I'm
man.
starting to go the opposite. I'm starting to think. Just by the track record of black guys, they don't give a fuck. They somehow will stay at that weight till death do us part. So
he's
even if
so
they're struggling,
drained, man.
Spence has been doing it for years, and I think at this point, how old is Haney? 23 years old or some shit right now?
Yeah.
24?
I think he will fight Loma because Bob Arum he doesn't fuck around. He's not like PBC. He'll make him fight. I think Bob will
but
make him.
If he fights Loma, he'll rob Loma. He'll rob Loma. Yepis. He'll rob him and shit, bro.
I could see that.
Because dude, he doesn't want to lose to a white boy. That's why he's gonna move up.
Bro, it's because Haney's been ducking Loma for the past like 3 years, man.
That's not what they will tell you, though. They'll say something completely different.
If you watch, you can watch the interview with Bill Haney and Suleiman, and Bill Haney knew, like when he took that interim title, he knew he wasn't gonna fight Loma. Like they purposely didn't have him fight Loma. That's a fact.
Bro, we'd all be giving so much shit to Loma if he didn't fight Teo. If he didn't fight Teo, we'd all be saying Loma's ducking Teo. Like, fuck Haney. Why would he choose to fight Haney? What the fuck?
Haney's a huge ducker, man. He ducked Loma for so long.
I think Loma stops him, dude. I really think he stops him. Like,
yeah, me too.
Loma's got power, he's got stamina, and he's got speed.
He'll
above
do whatever he
all,
wants.
right?
If he wants to school him,
Loma's the best, bro.
You think he'll be able to get in though? Get inside of Haney?
Yeah. Bro, he'll work those angles on the inside.
His feet are just as quick, man.
Honestly, if it goes 12 rounds, they're gonna rob Loma, bro. They're gonna rob.
Bro,
Loma
I think, bro,
rounds,
you know who would have whooped Haney's ass? Orlando Salido.
You know who would have whooped his ass? Teo, dude. I think Teo would have fucked him up.
He would have, bro. He would have.
He can't take Teo's power.
That would have been a bad style matchup. Bad style matchup for Devin Haney, bro.
Like, Teo, when he was healthy, right? When he was healthy.
Well, before he popped his cherry and got involved with that chick, and then all of a sudden went wild, right? Before he lost his mind and shit. Because I swear that fool probably never got laid in his life, and the first one he got laid with
That's what happened, dude. He lost his virginity to her, right? And this happens with a lot of dudes, right? You lose your virginity, and you think that like the woman you lose your virginity to is like some special woman, like that you love her, and then after about a week you realize it's just another hoe.
That happens, and also what I see happens a lot of dudes have low self-esteem. So the first time they get like some good pussy or a good chick, like a good fine-looking chick, they think that that's the last one they're gonna get. They think that they're not gonna get another good-looking one. And it's like, bro, if you got one, that means you get another one. But when you're young, a lot of dudes think that that's it. You gotta marry her because you're getting pregnant. And I see a lot of dudes like that out here. They fucking like 20, 21, happy as fuck, going to school, going to college, and then all of a sudden they get a bomb girl and they fucking get him pregnant. And
So I got friends that are afraid to like break up with their girlfriends because they like think they won't get no one else. It's fucking sad. It's fucking bullshit.
That was Teo, bro. Teo finally lost his virginity, and you know,
And it was to an older chick too, so that bitch was fucking
dude, she was like
schooling
30.
his ass. Schooling
Bro,
his ass.
you could tell she hated boxing. Like, what the fuck was he thinking?
Yeah, she fucking. I mean, bro.
It wouldn't surprise me if she got the strap on and was fucking nailing him, fucking doggy style.
Bro, you know how they met? Supposedly they met like she was fucking on that airline. She was like a
flight attendant.
Flight attendant, exactly. Like that could be like any of it. Like, imagine one of us like seeing some cute flight attendant be like, "Oh, baby, you want to be my girlfriend?" That's basically what he did.
Yo, you know what's even crazier? I know what these bitches do. I'm just assuming, right? Like, let's keep it real. Then they act like, oh, I don't know who you are. They fucking Google. She fucking Googled. She Googled the motherfucker and got predatory on it. And she's acting, oh, I don't know. Oh, you're a boxer. Oh, wow. I didn't know that on some fucking.
You know what it is?
Shit.
Teo,
You know what I mean?
Teo was probably like, oh, let me just give her my Instagram, and she saw the blue check mark, and she was like, oh wow, like,
And he was in
that's
first
what
class.
it would have been.
He was probably in first class, you know. Or...
Yeah, she saw he was in expensive seat, and she gave the Instagram. She sees the blue check mark.
Yup.
Because you know they got Wi-Fi in airplanes now. They got all that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's rough out there, man. It's rough out there if you're a simp or a sucker.
Yeah. And,
Bro, I bet Teo. I bet when she
yeah.
ditched his ass, Teo was sitting in his room, like listening to Drake, Marvin's room or something. You know what? I bet he had the shower on, like running, just sitting there, like in the shower with his clothes on, like listening to Marvin's room.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's weird though? That fucking Teofimo hangs around with Rolly Romero, and that fool looks like he's fucking wild. Like he gets bitches and shit.
Yeah,
I don't.
I wonder. I wonder what happened with Teo. Like they're homies, and like, did he never get none, or was Rolly just taking them all? Like, what the fuck was going on there?
Wait, they used to hang out?
I think they stopped or something. That's probably what happened because like Rolly's like, this guy's not getting any pussy. What the fuck? You know, I'm in the fuck.
You know what it is? Teo probably was that guy that Rolly would like bring to the club and get him to buy a bunch of drinks and shit. And he'd just be drinking Teo's shit. Like, and Teo would be thinking he's cool. Like, yeah, I got all these bitches around me. And he'd be like spending thousands on champagne.
Just
and
for the
Rolly
gram.
would just be drinking that shit. And Rolly would be drinking that shit. He'd be fucking all the bitches. And then Teo would be like, oh man, last night, man, I had so many fine bitches around me. And it's like, yeah, but did you even get one, bro?
Man, that guy's got unknowns, bro.
Again, like,
bro, Teo be at the club talking to bitches, and his dad just pops up, and he's like, "The takeover, baby!"
Knock him the fuck out already!
No. He's like, what are you doing already? Get in the car with my son. Let him fuck you. You know, he's like, what the fuck?
Bro,
like, I don't think he has any game, bro. I don't think he has
Teo the type of dude to say, hey, I get jealous that you sleeping with my son.
Yeah. No, he's like, what are we doing over here? We invited you to the gangbang. What's going on? Take your clothes off already. What the fuck? Give her a fucking bukkake already. He's like, oh,
that shit is crazy. Though. All these fucking boxers have fucking female problems. Fucking Nick Davis.
Oh, bro.
Fucking the Charlos, Teo. Like, what the fuck is going on? These people are supposed to be players. They're supposed to be fucking athletes in good shape. All that money.
Well,
they're over here fucking simping and shit.
Yepes, at least these fucking stupid smucks should at least marry a hoe and then start cheating on her. Because they'll have stability at home. They're cheating, but then they'll have stability at home, right? You notice a lot of these guys aren't even getting married and cheating. You know what I mean? So it's like they're just like they're getting with one, and then like they're bringing her in, and then it's like their whole life. Like, get the fuck out of here. What happened to the old
It's not
school?
hard. Just stay single and fucking have a casual thing with a bitch. That's it.
That too, but these guys are fucking soft, bro. They can't handle. They need one of these like women at home and shit. So that's what you get yourself one, that you marry, and then you just cheat on her fucking consistently. and that way every time the other one leaves, you just you go back. See, it's simple as that. That's what these guys aren't doing. Notice none of them are married. None of them have other than fucking like Bud Crawford. He's married.
Right,
like
you know what you
gorilla
need
and
to
shit.
do? You need to get one like Conor
gorilla.
McGregor's wife, dude. Conor McGregor's wife is like
Exactly.
Conor's always cheating on her, but she's
Exactly.
Yeah.
He knows the game, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Connor knows the game, bro.
Hey,
That's how you
Connor
know.
ain't got problems, bro. Like seriously, this. You can
She's
say what
trapped,
you want about.
bro. Hey, look, he's trapped. What's she gonna do? Where's she gonna go? Or
I
what?
mean, she wasn't bad looking either when she was like, she's just like a normal looking woman, and then, you know, he just basically puts his kids in her and then goes around and does whatever else he wants with another bitch.
Yeah. Irish girls are down as fuck. I used to live over there.
Hey, they're beautiful, bro.
Yeah,
They are, bro. Yep.
they cool. Like,
Fuck
They get
yeah,
down?
they
I love Irish
they're
women.
nice. They
They love
drink,
drinking. They like
party.
partying. Yeah, they like drinking and
That's
shit.
what's
They
up.
love partying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I lived in Cork, Ireland, bro, and fuck, they're down. They come, bro. Great. I had a hell of fun. I stayed my whole visa. I was supposed to stay 2 weeks. I stayed 3 months.
So you got deported.
Oh, if I stayed any longer, I would have.
damn, bro.
Yeah, they're actually underrated in regards to like Conor McGregor's wife is pretty damn hot, to be honest. So it's
That's what I'm
like
saying.
he's-
Like, she's not
yeah.
a model. Like, she's not, you know, a superstar model kind of looks, but she's.
But
she's
what's a model
decent.
now, bro? Eldar, what's a model like the what's considered a
Instagram?
model now is like
Like,
Instagram that there's a shitload
A
of
model
them now,
look? I'm talking about like she's not a Kendall Jenner, you know.
Okay, that type of look.
Hey, who do you think's hotter? A Michaela Mayer face-wise? Michaela Mayer or Alicia Bumgarner?
Ah, come on, bro. I'm going like
I'm
those two
going
aren't-
Michaela Mayer all day.
I'm going Michaela, bro, all day, bro. Michaela Bumgarner looks a little manly to me. It's almost like as you're giving her doggy style, you probably feel like you're giving Devin Haney doggy style the way she looks.
For
To be
real,
honest,
dude, hella muscular.
Listen,
and-
Michaela Mayer, I don't like her, man.
Bro, it's like Clarissa Shields, man. It's like fucking a dude.
You don't like her looks, or you don't like her?
I don't like her.
Why?
Bruh, she was like going for Tyson Fury, right? And then people started to press her, so she switched up and she said like, "My king is chocolate" or whatever.
What the fuck? I don't like her anymore.
yeah, she's a cuck, bro.
Fuck
Hey,
that.
who is the Tyson Fury?
What you think of this Brazilian
She
model
was-
right here? What you think of this Brazilian model? I'm your leader.
Oh, beautiful.
Tom Brady girl.
Nah,
Oh yeah,
that's
Tom Brady.
one.
Tom Brady got a hot wife.
Fire, homie.
Shout out
This
to
is
him.
one of my favorite Brazilian models, bro. Look at her, built like a
I mean,
fucking
that's gorgeous.
champion. Yeah.
You wanna, you know who have the
There's
best?
nothing fake about it. There's nothing fake about it.
You know who have the best wives? Footballers, dude. Like soccer players.
Oh yeah.
Same with
They do.
American football players.
Yeah, like, bruh,
You
soccer
notice the-
players.
you
when
notice
it
the
comes
black-
to Europe, they get all the bitches, and
Yeah, you
in
notice
America, I guess it's the football.
You notice the
players,
black
you know?
dudes never go for black bitches or big mama black
Yeah,
bitches.
they're always white. They're always
Yeah.
I mean,
white.
what about Crawford though? I mean, he did.
I mean, he's saluted for doing what he did, bro. Like, I'm
Crawford
gonna
kept it real.
Yeah.
salute Crawford for being it.
That bitch.
For being
Told you,
a
homie.
real nigga. Yeah,
Told
that's
you.
the.
Hey,
he's
bruh,
real. He's a real
Crawford,
nigga.
bruh. I mean,
That bitch is huge.
Welcome, you know? He's a
hey,
real
do you
nigga,
think
know?
that? But do you think that gives him like an advantage in the ring, knowing how to move someone
Fuck
else's
it.
weight
It
around
probably,
like that?
in his mind, he probably thinks that way. And fuck it, I would.
No wonder Spence don't want to fight him. He's like, fuck that. He fucks that. What you gonna do to me?
Yeah. Imagine what it do to me, he says.
Dude,
huh?
how does that even happen, dude?
Shout out to him.
Hey, shout out to that
but
girl right there.
in terms
Holy
of
fuck.
like boxers who have hot
Fire, bro.
wives
Shout out to
or
that
Brazilian,
or
Brazilian
girlfriends,
from
dude,
San Diego.
there's
That
actually
girl's
not
so
that
hot.
many
What the
boxers
fuck?
that have hot wives or girlfriends, man.
Well, they're not out there like that, so we wouldn't know, right?
That's
Hey,
true.
what-
Like they
what
don't
rep
get
it? Are
the
you from
celebrity attention.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
they
from Southern
don't.
California, bro. I'm from Southern California, Imperial Valley, right by a neighbor in San Diego County.
Oh, okay. Right on.
I'm trying to think who.
This
like,
one right here. This one right here is from Brazil, but I think she stays in La Jolla or some shit.
Okay.
About Ugas, her wife.
Oh yeah, Ugas. He got good. I bet Ryan Garcia gets good ones, man.
No, Ugas is a sneaky motherfucker. His wife is like what, 18 or some shit.
Yeah, she was,
Hey,
dude. She was.
Ugas dumped it. Ugas had another wife. When Ugas fought Sean Porter, Ugas had some other.
Yeah. Dude, his wife. It's weird because he's like happy 20th birthday or something. And
Oh, you know what? A fucking good ass girl, fucking Munguia.
I didn't check her out.
Yeah, she was way out of his league. Yeah, Munguia. Munguia had a bad one.
I also know Linares had a good one.
Hey, what happened?
Yeah,
to
that's true, bro. That's
what happened
true.
to that
Alba.
one Tecate
Navarrete,
girl,
I think, had one. I don't know. That was just his
Which
friend,
one?
though.
The Spanish one? Or
The
white one? I like
Mexican,
the white one.
the
I like
Mexican
the white one.
Tecate girl with the black hair, short.
Yeah, I know she's pretty hot, but I know what you're talking about. She's pretty
I
hot.
haven't seen her in a minute. I don't know what happened to her.
She probably figured I get more money on some Instagram shit than just being in the
Probably.
ring.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, she probably made her OnlyFans and boom.
Hey, for me though, the white girl with top rank is the fire. I don't know.
The blonde one?
The blonde
yeah.
one.
Fire, bro.
The blonde. Oh my god. Hey, Bob Arum knows how to pick them for sure. He's got the eye.
Yep.
Even the black top rank girl's not bad.
I noticed a lot of these black dudes, they kind of like interchange bitches though. They go with the same skanky like hip hop bitch that's getting passed around and shit. Like, I know,
That's
like,
true. Like Haney
Yeah,
is
the
dating some
leftovers
other
from the rap
rappers
game.
leftover.
Yup.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
they're
Bro,
all
like-
they're all fucking this one girl. The same girl. I forget her name.
Ari
She's rapper Javante Davis went out with
Oh
her.
yeah.
A weedy or some shit, right?
Rappers went out with her.
Shit like
Ari Fletcher, I think.
Oh
Ari-
yeah. I
Fletcher.
roughly know, but yeah, I want to say like, bruh, for me, it's like if I even know a girl has gone out with someone that I know, like it's just if it's someone that I know, I find it kind of weird. Like it's like, yeah, she might
I
be
try
hot,
not to
but
do that.
I just
do
don't
that.
want to be.
It's almost
Even if I'm-
cooking.
Yeah, even if I'm
I don't
not
do
friends
that.
with the guy, it's like, I don't want to get his fucking leftovers, basically.
There's nothing wrong if you don't know, right? You're just fucking a bitch and that's it. You don't go. I don't go and say
Yeah.
I don't go. Like I don't
yeah,
go
if you don't know
protocol.
it's cool. Because let's be honest,
Yeah,
you're
you
not
don't
gonna
know
get
what
a
they're doing.
virgin unless you're a fucking weirdo. If
Yeah,
you're
it's like-
already 20 something, a girl has to be around.
Yeah, of course, bro. There it is. And the thing is, you're not gonna ask her. I'm not gonna be like. That's one thing I'll never do. And the females always do it. They're always like, "How many you slept?" Like, let's keep it moving, baby. I love you, and that's it.
Yeah,
Like,
fuck yeah.
shit,
That's the
fucking-
question. I don't want to know. You don't want to know. Just
Yeah, what the
From
fuck
now
we're
on.
doing here, right?
plus,
And
it would also be weird if you're like 25, 26, 27, 28, and the girl hasn't had any. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Like,
Exactly.
that's also weird. Like,
No,
Hey,
well,
we
first
live
off,
in-
how do you
we-
even
we
meet
live
one?
in a
How do you
new
even
era,
meet one
man.
like that, though, bro? Unless it's
We
like
live in a
fucking
we live in a new era. We just
Cambodia?
don't
Jehovah's
accept
Witness,
that.
or Jehovah's Witness, or like a church girl or some shit like that. Maybe.
Or that's what I'm saying. Or like, if you're a weirdo, you go after the young ones, like Dante, Boxing Nation, doing in Thailand.
You just go to Thailand. Yeah, he's in the trannies, bro. That's why any guy who lands in Thailand by themselves, they're not. You're landing by yourself. You're
Right.
suspect as fuck.
Over there, there's nothing but tiny ass people, tiny ass women. He's the biggest motherfucker in there. That shit is weird.
Yeah.
Go in, Eldar. Were you gonna talk about the error or some shit?
Yeah, I was just saying we live in a different era now. You can't be expecting bitches to not have had
Couple
sex.
bodies.
Yeah,
More
it's
than that,
like
bro.
I
More
mean,
bodies
bro,
than that, bro.
just accept it, man. Women like having sex too,
Exactly.
Yep.
Hey, I ain't complaining, man.
You have to go like to a village. You have to go like to one of my villages, one of the Azteca villages, and get a virgin one.
I gotta go to fucking pitbullcruz hometown and like find his cousin or something.
Not even that will work, bro. Not even that will work, to be honest, because they'll be like, You don't even know what happened there, bro. I'm telling you, like those guys, the early right there, they might pass them to 14 or some shit. You might start having sex at 14 right there. Yeah, let's keep it real.
Ah, come on, bro. Stop.
Yeah, bro.
Stop.
The fucking.
I'm miseducating the public. That's.
No, I'm not this. I'll drop it in the Discord, bro. I'll drop it in the Discord right now. Yeah, this the motherfucker from Oaxaca.
Propaganda.
From Oaxaca. Wait, from Oaxaca. Literally, the India saying, "Ya me pasaron when she was 14, bro." She said that they were already passing her for marriage and shit. Right there. They traded her for like fucking whatever the fuck in Oaxaca.
This ain't Afghanistan.
In Oaxaca. No, I'm not even lying. In Oaxaca.
There you go.
I'll drop it in the Discord. I'm not from your village, but in Oaxaca, yeah. And some of the indigenous ones, they start passing them early. Right when they mature, they start making them marry and shit, bro. But that's marrying, bro. I'm not saying they're out here fucking. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with that fool? I am your leader. What is that?
Oh, he's just having himself a smoke there, bro.
That's all.
Kind of.
You know who always had good women? Fucking Oscar De La Hoya.
Yeah, he always has.
So I mean, people can say what they want about De La Hoya, but that guy was a ladies' man.
He married the prince or the fucking the model of Puerto Rico, I think.
Bro, what do you think of De La Hoya's woman right now?
I like her, bro. A lot of motherfuckers are hating on her. I like her.
You know what? I kind of like, she looked hella plastic at first, but she seems kind of loyal. Like, I would think, like, she would have dumb and dusted if she wasn't with, but I don't know. Maybe
she looked better because she did the surgeries, but fuck it, that's what Oscar wanted.
At first, I thought she was Asian, bro. To be honest, I thought she was Asian. She had so much work, but she's actually like a white chick. But she just has a shitload of work done, bro.
You know they probably fucking get down.
Oscar paid
hella fucking
Bro, Oscar looks kind of weird, honestly, with all his Botox and shit, all the cocaine he does.
Yeah, well, it's just what happens in those areas, bro. It's just part of what's in vogue, right?
But the Botox, though, the Botox is pretty stupid, honestly. That's like what women do to look younger.
Hey, that's what, I don't know, man. I guess that's what they try doing to stay youthful and shit. I don't know. I would never get that shit myself, bro. To be honest.
I mean, Rapid uses that Mary Kay products for his face.
I actually use what's that shit called? The Blue Rhinos.
What is it?
The moisturizer before you go to sleep.
No, the Blue Rhinos. The Blue Rhinos. So now I'm going joke. Shits you buy at the fucking like a 7-Eleven. You ever seen those Blue Rhinos and shit? Yeah, the fucking Blue Rhinos. 3
times the potency.
Yeah,
something horny goat.
Salute to Killer Be Killed. Yeah, all that shit. Salute to Killer Be Killed. Yeah, those the Blue
horny
Rhinos
goat weed.
and shit. Yeah.
Horny goat weed, dude.
There's one that says. This is one that says like 18 days. Stay hard. 18 days.
What the fuck, dude? 18 days?
18 days, homie. It says 18 days full throttle or some shit like this.
What's up with that fucking Viagra commercial when they said if you have a boner for more than 5 hours, go to the doctor?
That shit makes it more. That's just like, I bet you that they say that on purpose to get motherfuckers like, oh shit, give me some of that shit, right?
Man, who's fucking for 5 hours? That's the real question.
Yeah, there was a commercial out there for a lot of years.
That's the
Very
real
low,
question.
bro. Very low, JQ, very low, bro. The mic is very low on your side, JQ.
You need some bass in your voice, homie.
No, if you're a boxer, bro, you should be getting every fucking fine bitch, especially if you're making a lot of money. You should be terrorizing the fucking world, bro, especially with access to Instagram. Come on. Fucking shit. You should have actually a guy who just handles that for you. Just a guy just messaging bitches for you 24/7 and bringing them to your house and just fucking doing them dirty right there.
Hey, Mike Tyson was getting down.
Yeah, you did like 500 Japanese hoes or some shit when he landed.
Hey, just don't be Adrian Broner, bro, and fucking don't use a condom and make a video and mix to the public.
Yo, but imagine the chick who's sleeping with that fool. That bitch is like,
Bro, I mean,
That bitch is fucking.
you might have to brush his hair at all times. Remember when he had some girl like brush his hair like that? Like, why? Why did he do that? Like,
AB was like on some bitches' OnlyFans, and she was like having sex with him while he was passed out.
what the fuck?
Yeah, it happened a while ago.
Dude, how do you even get it up when you're passed out, bro? The fuck?
Bro, she was basically just doing stuff with him.
How do you know that?
Because it went viral, bro.
AB was such a fucking dumbass. AB got in that Marcos Maidana fight and then was afraid to get hit after that.
Started humping.
Oh, AB's another guy who almost conned the entire public. If they would have moved him right, they would have still had people conned with him.
Yeah.
You just need to move him better. If you move him better, you theoretically have this guy undefeated and shit.
Bro, think if Marcos
Sure, how
Maidana
big-
didn't knock him down that second time, though. They would have robbed Marcos Maidana, and then we probably would have had to have dealt with that.
It's like I said last time. I think these guys are now going to get more tactical and more smart, realizing that if you just keep an O, especially from a certain sector of the boxing community, black people, they don't give a fuck if you don't force them to fight anybody. They just want to see that O. Just want to see that O up there and just say, oh shit, you see that? Black power. That's all. Hey, he got his hands raised. Whatever necessary, black power. Haney won, black power. It's not about the performance. It's not about nothing in the world. As you guys could even see with like Floyd Mayweather, which is a whole fucking joke at this point. They don't even care that's an exhibition and say, oh, cool, man, he making money. He fucking making money. Like, no one gives a fuck. Like, they still...
they're not making any money. They're not
exactly,
making any
bro.
money.
That's what's weird about
Exactly.
it.
It's
That's what's so weird about that shit.
They're like, oh, a black guy's making money, so I'm making money. It's like, no, you're not. You're still broke, buddy.
Exactly. You're just broken. It's on some financial cucking, to be honest, because they're just getting off on seeing someone else make money, which is weird.
Yeah. I don't think this fight, even if Crawford Spence, I don't even think it does $1 million at this point. There's no way.
They waited too long.
There's no way.
They waited way too long, man. 4 years.
There's no fucking way.
If it happened 2 years ago, that'd be a great fight. But
They tactically always try like promoting this shit during a fight week, right? They did it versus Ryan when it was Ryan Fortuna. They did it versus when it was Andy. They always tactically pull this shit out.
I know. That's why I expect, if anything, like, that's why I said, like, they try to take some type of play away from Canelo and announce Crawford or Spence, but it's not going to happen. They say it's going to happen. It's not going to happen.
bro, it'll be like Spence Thurman, and then like.
If it's Spence Thurman,
like,
then I think the PBC is no longer. There'll be no more PBC if it's Spence Thurman, and like, I don't think they'll last that much longer.
Hey, that's another one, right? Thurman, who's Thurman fighting next? They put him up. So that's just the whole, it's going to be Spence Thurman, bro. Because they put him number one in the WBC. That's almost like played their hand.
Did they really?
There. Yeah, he's number one.
No,
where
it's
was he
Jonas,
before?
isn't it?
Where was
No,
he
it's
before?
Thurman, bro. It's Keith Thurman, bro. He's number one. I think they put him above.
How is he number
Virgil.
one for beating Barrios?
What
How
was
is he
Keith Thurman before?
How is he number
was,
one for beating Barrios?
He was third. He was third in line. He was third in line, and it was I don't remember, but basically he went up to number one. He went up to number
Barrios.
one in the.
Hey, it was after Barrios.
Yeah, it was. But it was recent though. I think it was like 2 months or a month and a half ago. They moved him up, bro. They moved Thurman to number one as the number one guy to fight for the WBC bout, bro, for
Bro,
welterweight.
it should be Stanionis or like Cody Crowley or something.
Yo, y'all niggas hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Hey, bro, what the WBC did with Keith Thurman, bro, that shit was pathetic and cuckish, bro. How the fuck can you move Virgil Ortiz, bro, after defeating Cal Velasquez and Maurice Hooker, bro, and put Keith Thurman coming off fucking long-ass layoff and fighting bum-ass, cuck-ass fucking Mario Barrios, bro, man. Fuck up out of here, bro. WBC is another fucking sellout, bro. WBC claims or niggas claim that it's pro-Mexican. It's not, bro. It's never been pro-Mexican. It's all about the money, bro. Suleiman's a fucking Jew, bro. He's been called out. He's been named, bro. And anybody that still believes that shit, that he's pro-Mexican, man, fuck up out of here, bro. He's never been that.
He's not, and he actually does. I think he does get his rocks off of like telling these guys, "I made you," right? Because there's stories of Suleiman, basically the older one, telling ex-fighters. I think Finito Lopez. There's a on the podcast, Finito Lopez, bro. He basically says that he got in a fight with the dad of Suleiman, saying that the motherfucker said, "I made you, motherfucker. Respect me, I made you." So these guys kind of get off on saying "I made you," and they basically want them to fight. That's why I think recently Anthony Joshua was just ranked in the WBC.
Wait, who said that to Finito?
Suleiman Senior, the older one, the dad of Mauricio,
the one that died.
Bro, how does like a boxing like administrator say that to an actual boxer? Like, that's fucking retarded.
That's what they were saying.
Because they get off on that shit, bro.
Yeah, they do. They get off on the part.
Scumbags ever, man. Honestly.
That's why Charlo fucking dances all over.
Especially
the place
like these Mexicans, like Suleiman, bro. This fucking Lebanese fucking Jew faggot, bro. He gets off on that shit, bro. He's like, man, I made you, fucking Mexican.
And Jesus Mendoza. He's the WBA.
That dude's a PBC sellout, bro. If you notice the WBA is pure fucking PBC fighters and bomb ass fighters, bro.
Yep.
All of them, bro. And they give those regular belts to PBC fighters, bro. Like, if you're black and you're a PBC fighter, here you go. A WBA for you, bro. And another WBA for you. And this dude's a mandatory. That dude's a mandatory, man. Fuck up out of here.
Yeah, they give you the regular.
Now they're trying to make Virgil fight Stanionis, bro. Ain't that some bullshit right there?
Nah, that's a good fight.
We know what's up with that though. They want those two to beat each other.
Yeah, we know what's up with that.
But that's it. But why wouldn't you want to see that though?
I would rather see the
bro.
fight.
I don't mind that fight, bro. I'm just talking what niggas are doing, what niggas are scheming, bro. Niggas are always scheming, bro. Like, don't you see that shit in the streets, bro? Niggas are always scheming. They're scheming to steal your rims. They're scheming to steal your wallet. They're scheming everywhere, bro. So when they bring that shit up in boxing, bro, I know niggas are scheming always, bro. Always keep an eye on what niggas are doing, bro. Number one rule in boxing, bro.
Well, they've schemed too much, and now they're about to go out of business because Al Heyman fucked them.
Nah, they got some nigga tricks, bro. They're about to pull some race card shit. Oh, Fox is not giving Al Heyman a black man money. We're gonna sue Fox, some shit like that, bro. Watch, bro. That nigga Al Heyman, he got something, bro.
Cause fuck, dude, the Fox isn't fucking with them anymore. No network.
Yeah, but the black card is strong, bro, in boxing. The black card and knee benders, bro. Like, fuck, man, it's too much.
I mean, YouTube, it's too much, bro. It's fucking everywhere.
Well, but they use the term boxing is dying, and what that really means is boxing is fucking dying for black Americans. That's the real term.
Yeah, we need more black men.
Yeah, that's
what they
mean by boxing's dying. That's why you hear these. That's why you hear these cuts like, hey, Jake Paul taking over. No, he's not actually. He just took over black men. That's all he did. He's not taking over.
They don't even watch fighters if they're not black. If they're not black, they don't watch. Sucks for them. They're missing out this weekend, and they're gonna miss. They won't even watch AJ. They won't even watch AJ Fury probably.
Yeah, because he's not American. Yeah. Stupid.
No, they're fucking stupid. They're
stupid.
Bro.
Let them. That's on them.
And you know what? They do enjoy seeing some Mexican violence though. I've seen that. I've seen it in these chats like on what's this shit, the boxing scene. I've just clicked on a couple times and seen, like, you know, when you click on an article and then you click on the comments, they're like, oh fuck, it'd be like, oh yeah, Shakur versus Haney. That fight shouldn't happen. They said, but I would sure like to see a fucking Pitbullcruz versus Ryan Garcia. That would be a war. You see what I'm saying? So they do like watching shit like that, but they just don't want to admit it. From what I've seen, a lot of critics.
Like I said, I think they're watching Triple G Canelo. They say
bro.
They're watching, bro. They're watching. Why would you not? If you're lying to yourself. If you're a boxing fan, you're gonna watch that fight. I don't care how black you are.
Yeah, but if you
Trust
pay
me.
$85, bro, you're a spick piece of shit, bro. According to these dudes, you're a spick
Yo,
piece of
it's-
shit if you buy that shit, bro.
If they track who the fuck is watching the fight on Saturday, they're gonna find that McDonald's Wi-Fi is all fucking connected to crack streams, and that's their. I'm telling you, a lot of these motherfuckers will be watching these black dudes are being watching the fight, bro.
They're all gonna be watching the fight.
Yeah. For real.
Yeah, that's just gonna be
Hey,
lagging.
if these guys didn't watch the Canelo fight, how come they all made videos about him losing to Bivol? I thought you didn't watch the fight. I thought you didn't watch the fight, huh?
They're infatuated with Canelo. They really are. They always talk about him.
Let me go back to a incident that happened or whatever with that guy Boo Boo Andre. You know how they were saying, oh, he should fight Boo Boo Andre? Yeah, he should. He actually, I wouldn't mind seeing that fight if Boo Boo Andre would have gotten the chair and hit fucking Canelo over the head with it. But these motherfuckers can't even make. Yeah, these motherfuckers can't even make a fucking fight, dude. Boo Boo Andre went in there half-assed saying, oh, this. No, you fucking get the table. You throw the whole fucking table. You get the flag. You fucking get the flag. You rip it, and then you shit on it right there in front of the public, and then slap Canelo in the face. That's how you get a fight. Right there.
Yeah,
Go
some chip
half-assed
out,
with
bro.
it. Exactly. They go half-assed with it.
We want to see some niggas chimping out, bro. That,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? Like, who wouldn't enjoy
I
that
would
shit?
say, dude, Canelo, you gotta fight this motherfucker. He's chipping out over. He's shitting. He's
Hey, you guys remember when David Hay went and smashed that bottle around Chisora's head?
Yeah.
Exactly, bro.
Dude, that shit was fucking
glassed
good,
it.
right?
He
Yeah.
glassed
Hey, but how much interest would that build if if Errol Spence was like drunk as fuck and he just bottles Canelo around the head?
Yeah,
but
Sits
exactly.
they're not
down.
smart. They're not that
Like,
smart.
They're not,
though.
bro.
They're not smart like that. David Hay actually is has a brain.
And dude, people hated it, right? But that fight sold like a motherfucker.
You know what kind of what got me was interesting, but then I was like, this guy's a cuck. When Caleb Plant was going at Canelo, I was like, oh yeah, thank you, man. You're making this shit excited. You must really hate Canelo, right? But I was like, dude, this dude's a fucking cuck. When he went after he fought Canelo, he goes and he says he's a great fighter, hugs him. I was like, what the fuck? Slap him! Slap him and then say like turn this shit up. Slap him and then say, yo, I didn't lose or some shit like this, and then fucking go like wild hell in a cell, right?
Yeah.
Like, I was like, this is ridiculous. I was like, everything Caleb Plant was saying, he didn't mean it. He was just, yeah, he bent the
Hey,
knee. And not only
Triple G
that,
never bent the
he was
knee.
acting. He was acting, bro. Caleb Plant was acting, bro. He really wasn't a tough. That's when I thought I was like, this guy is not a tough. He's not a tough guy. He was faking. He's not a tough guy. You know, I want to see real tough guy shit, like just some disrespectful shit like this. Like you said, Triple G still hasn't bent the knee yet. That's why it's great. These motherfuckers hate each other.
That's why I give Triple G a good, solid. That's why I picked Triple G in this fight, bro. He don't bend the knee to anyone.
He's fighting with rage, dude. Like, well, not rage, but you know, he's not like. Look, I don't like it when guys like Callum Smith come in all respectful, like, oh,
Fuck that.
Canelo's a great fighter. I'm gonna give it my all. Like, no, you should be saying, I'm gonna beat him, and I'm gonna show everyone how to beat him.
Yep.
Yeah, give him my all.
I think Triple G has a good what you said about Canelo, man, he is coming off a loss, and I don't know. He might be in his head. He might be too aggressive, and he might pass out early. That's what I think personally. I think.
Bro, you know who's still talking shit about Triple G, bro? Fucking that faggot Peter Quillen, bro. I can't stand that son of a bitch,
That
bro.
guy
That
sucks,
motherfucker,
Peter
bro.
Quillen
That
got
needs a
starched in the first round by who?
he needs a fucking hatchet to his head, bro. Fuck that son of a bitch, bro.
That guy's an idiot,
Bro.
dude.
Bro, and I hate it with all these PBC fighters, bro, because once they retire or whatever, like they're about the point to retire. Man, I make great investments. You know what I'm saying? Al Heyman's taking care of me, bro. Like, what is Al Heyman doing, bro? Like, is he giving these motherfuckers like a welfare check, bro? Some EBT cards, bro? Like,
I heard
what type of business,
supposedly,
bro?
bro, I heard supposedly what he does is instead of reporting how much they get paid, he reports they get paid instead of maybe $1 million purse, he reports he gives them like 200,000 or some shit to avoid tax, and then gives them like a bag of like 250,000 aside. So in other words, instead of paying the tax,
he gives him a KFC gift card, bro.
Yeah. But instead of like giving him like the whole like million and then get that shit taxed, you know, it's in California you're gonna get 50% out of that shit. Yeah, he gives him the paper bag, like the paper bag or something like that. That's what they're saying. I don't know if I believe it though, right? They're saying.
But did you ever hear the story of Al Heyman, how he schemed the investment group? I forgot the name of the investment group that he schemed like fucking $1 billion, bro.
Bro, it's so hard to find info on that guy. I'm surprised you didn't know about that.
Bro, the dude basically schemed the fuck out of them, bro. Cause the dude that I don't know how the whole story goes. I gotta read the article again. But basically, the CEO of the company, bro, basically once he gave that money to Al Heyman, he basically quit and went to work with Al Heyman, bro. Like that's how much of a scheme job that shit was, bro.
Bro, all info on Al Heyman's like impossible to find, man. So if you can give me like a link to that shit.
Because you can't even find a picture of the dude. Like, name a couple of fights.
You can't find a single interview from him from the past like 5 years.
Like, you can name.
Yeah,
like,
I think it was Thomas Hauser that wrote that article.
Fight, but like that's the only fight I think I can remember seeing him at was the Ortiz-Berto fight.
You don't see him in public. You don't see him in public whatsoever.
Here it is, dude. It's I'm reading alleged investments into PBC's Al Heyman plummet 434 million in a single year.
Holy fuck!
Yo, can you put that in the private chat?
That's just
you
awful.
Put the link in the private chat.
But they literally, there's an article out there where it says literally Al Heyman was purposely just I think he did something with NBC Sports, and he did that purposely to just go counter programming versus Golden Boy to put them out of business. So he knew he was gonna break. He just wanted to break and break everything, meaning break everything, make everything fucking fail, and mainly he wanted to make fucking Golden Boy fail. After they
you saw how he double played Schaefer, bro. Like Schaefer was bug dancing. Schaefer was doing all this type of fucking scheming ass shit to Oscar. You know what I'm saying? To take away his fighters. And then he didn't even give Schaefer a job after the fucking he went to PBC and the whole Oscar shit fell apart, bro. Like, what is Schaefer doing now, bro? Like, what is he doing? Why isn't with PBC? Why isn't he a lead promoter for PBC, bro? So this motherfucker's, I don't know how motherfuckers still trust this son of a bitch, bro. Like Fox and Showtime. I think that we so fucking what's his name? Espinosa's into this shit too, bro. They're gonna scheme Showtime out of some money too, bro.
Well,
they're all like mob bosses. Bro.
I mean, Fox isn't doing the network thing, and then now there's whispers of Showtime ending and going to Paramount. I mean, PBC, they don't put on cards. I think they're going out of business, to be honest.
They don't make fights, man. They don't even
make money. They don't make money. That's the problem. They don't make money. When have they made money? Name me a PBC fight that's made them some money.
None, bro.
Like Crawford Porter.
Canelo Plant. That's about it.
Yeah.
Canelo. Something that involved Canelo. Like
Canelo saved them without realizing it.
You know what? PBC and Fox were banking on Canelo to choose them for the Benavidez. Remember there's like an offer on the table for them to go the Benavidez route. But then they decided to go the Bivol route. I bet PBC was banking on that because they know Canelo's a cash cow. And then they probably thought Crawford and Spence could come in and save them. And
yeah, that's why they offered. That's why they
it's
offered.
Not.
That's why they offered Canelo Spence at 164. They wanted a payday.
Yeah, they offered Canelo more money than anyone.
They also offered Charlo.
Yeah, I think it was like 120 million for those three fights: Plant, Benavidez, and Spence. But even that, bro, if I'm Canelo, bro, I'm like, bro, give me 250, bro. Like, bro, put these motherfuckers out of business, bro.
Fuck yeah.
It's a spectacle, and there's got to be more money around than that shit. To be honest, than what they were trying to offer. They're not stupid.
I would have wanted.
Yeah, because the zone offered him 120 only for 2 fights, Bivol and Triple G. Yep. That's when he's fighting, bro. So the zone's offering more than PBC, bro.
And I remember a lot of people saying, "Oh, what the fuck? Canelo's ducking. Look, they offered him more at PBC." No, he wasn't getting offered more. Motherfuckers can't read. Muffers, they can't read the whole mostly the Coppinger articles from what I saw of what was getting paid. That Coppinger is a trickster the way he wrote it, to be honest.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah. They wanted to drain Canelo, is what Scott Steiner is saying. But this is the level of competition that Devin Haney was fighting. If you could look up on the screen, Freezing Boxing, this is what he was fighting in Mexico. And actually, Devin Haney does have a loss that he raced in Mexico. Because it's not like he was out here fighting best of the best.
He has a loss to no Haquita, bro.
He started his career
Yeah.
fighting a bunch of. He started his career fighting a bunch of blown up featherweights in Mexico.
Some of them weren't even. They couldn't. They weren't. They were on the spectrum. The opposite spectrum.
They had like
This
farmers'
motherfucker-
hands.
Yeah, this motherfucker. You're right. He does. He does. He does.
They're paying them fucking beer money, bro. The dudes Haney was fighting, bro.
They actually worked in the field.
Hey, bro, I got $50 and a 24 fucking Tecate, bro. Go in there and fight this motherfucker Haney, bro. This little 5'2" Mexican, bro.
Yeah, I'll give you 24 pack of Modelo and a pack of cigarettes to lose to Devin Haney.
Hey guys, there's really no reason to rewatch a Haney fight. There's like
Never, bro.
There's none.
Nope.
Haney,
There's none.
Shakur, any of these guys.
You know what it is. You know, oh, you fought a guy, grab and jab, unanimous decision. That's what it is. There's nothing special. You can't even. You probably can't, there's no knockdowns. You probably can't even go in his career. How many knockdowns does the kid have? Like,
Bro, over the past like 5 years, he has like one knockdown.
And it's probably against some bum
It
we've
was
never
against
heard of.
some guy named Alfredo. From, like,
I'm I'm still shocked he broke that one dude's face.
I mean, that guy shouldn't be boxing, honestly.
I think it broke that guy's face when he was a little bit more.
I think we
Settle
can
into
all
the
take
truth.
a punch from Haney.
Oh, I could definitely just walk through his fucking bullshit and kill him. To be honest.
I mean,
bunch of fucking pity pads, bro.
Yeah. He won't stop anybody. That's the whole thing. All these fighters like of the past, right? You talk about Duran, De La Hoya, even any of these guys, Pacquiao, even though he's kind of small and shit. You say like, oh fuck, all right, you know, you go up, you respect them, because you know what? If you get him angry, he might fuck you up, right? These new guys like Haney, Shakur, like come on, I feel like robbing them and just taking everything in hand to hand. Just rob them, put them in the trunk. Like that's. They instill no fear, bro. You know, Mike Tyson instilled fear.
You see that?
Chavez
it
made fear. None of these guys instill fear, bro, because they pity pat.
Or do you see like that video of Shakur trying to beat up some woman? He like fell over.
Of course.
You couldn't even knock her out, bro.
He couldn't even knock her
Yeah, for
over.
real. He couldn't fucking stumble. That girl was like, something like hit me in the back of my head. Like, well,
Nah, bro.
what's that?
He tried like throwing body shots at this chick and he just slipped.
Yeah, who throws body shots in a fucking street fight? That tells you you've never been in a street fight, right? This motherfucker's throwing body shots, bro.
He was going to the liver, bro.
Yeah,
He's
that's gonna
score
work
points.
or some shit.
He trying to score
Hey,
points for the judges.
sometimes I do it just to load up on my fucking hook or right hand. You know,
Yeah, but you go to the solar plex, bro. You don't go to the fucking liver.
Yeah, you can't go to the liver. You gotta go straight down the middle, and it's hard to catch someone like that. To be honest, if they're wearing baggy clothes, it might not get to them.
You know what's the best, bro? When you need a motherfucker to the stomach, bro. Like when you're like real close, bro.
that shit hurts.
Or to the chin.
Fucking elbow that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, elbows, bro. Elbows are the best.
Yeah, some Andre Ward type shit, you know? Headbutts, low blows. Just like Andre Ward.
Look at that fool Andre Ward's head. He looks like a fucking
Potato.
Yeah. Looks like a fucking orc, right?
I fucking
Meatloaf.
hate Andre
Potato
Ward's
with a
comments
mustache.
pissing me off a lot lately.
He's a brown potato with a mustache, bro.
He's self-righteous. That's the thing. He's self-righteous and he's not righteous. That's the whole thing, right?
Bro, Andre
It's just
Ward, he's the worst. I think he's worse than Tim Bradley.
Oh, 100%.
And he argues with Tim Bradley. It's kind of embarrassing.
Bro, all the commentators are scumbags on Top Rank and all that. They're all scumbags.
Sergio Moro is a cuck, bro. Fuck that son of a bitch,
bro.
bro.
I can't
all
stand it.
bad.
He's
Yeah,
always
honestly,
kissing ass to the
they're all
outboxer, bro. Like, oh,
Yeah.
he's
Sergio's
boxing
bad.
beautifully. Canelo's missing all these punches, bro. Look at Billy Ho.
Was
Billy
it-
Ho's outboxer, bro.
Wasn't
He
Sergio
tries
more
too
like
hard.
a pillow-fisted bum himself who used to like?
Yes.
Yep.
He was awful, bro.
That's
was
why he
awful.
likes him. Then I mean,
He
He's
tries
like
too hard though,
glorious,
bro.
bro.
He tries too hard.
bro,
trying to
this
fight
He
dude.
tries too hard, bro.
I'm looking at his. I've never seen him fight, but
He's awful.
they hire. Why did they hire a bum, right? I mean, top rank. I mean, say what you want about Ward, but he's fucking better than Mora. Same with Bradley.
Don't they bring back Polly, bro? At least Polly, bro, he was controversial, bro. Bring that son of a
That's
bitch
why
back,
they
bro.
don't bring him back because he doesn't. You know,
Bruh,
he's not
bruh,
about
this is the thing though. The people who hate Paulie don't even have DAZN. Like these motherfuckers, bro. Surely you've seen this. These motherfuckers have been, they've been boycotting DAZN for years, man. Like they've been saying it. I'm not buying DAZN because there's no black fighters and it's not black owned.
That's so retarded.
Yeah, but Fox is, right? Showtime
I
is
mean,
owned by
It's
black
like
people.
Rupert Murdoch's really black.
But it's got Al Heyman and it's got a bunch of black fighters, so they support it.
Yeah, right. It's all going to the white man, and eventually.
The Jew, bro.
I mean, these guys like they've been boycotting DAZN. It's just funny. I remember some of them saying, like, "Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna even buy." Like they're saying, "I don't, I felt bad that I bought DAZN, but I bought it because Haney was there." You know why I would buy DAZN? If there's a good fight on that I want to see.
I mean, that's the only platform that has decent fights in a sense. I mean,
I mean,
Fights
they
that
have my favorite fighters.
yep.
They got Bam.
They've had two of the biggest fights, bro. Triple G, Canelo, and usyk AJ, bro. Like, what the fuck else do they want?
Yeah.
What has Showtime given us, bro?
Showtime.
Fucking Fundora versus Ocampo.
Showtime has been so
Bro,
good.
there are certain fights I'll pay for. I'll pay for like a Canelo fight. I'll pay for a Usyk fight, a Loma fight, whatever. But I ain't gonna DAZN. They have like two of those fighters right there, and Virgil Ortiz. So I mean, for me, DAZN is great.
And Ryan Garcia, bro.
I mean, I don't really care too much about Ryan, but he's like an
No, but I'm
bonus.
saying he's he gets views, bro. Like, he brings in people.
And they got the Joshua fights for me, so I mean, I'm always gonna watch Joshua. I like Joshua.
Estrada versus Chocolatito, bro. Trilogy.
I think Chalk's
I
gonna
watched
stop
it.
him this time.
Hey, did
They're
you guys
gonna
watch
shit all
Estrada
over that
get
fight too,
shit
bro.
in his last fight?
I think Chalk's gonna stop him this time, dude.
Yeah, bro. Hey, Estrada be pissing me off.
Hey, did you guys watch Estrada's last fight? Did you watch him get absolutely shit kicked?
I
He almost
saw
got
knocked
the
out.
second.
Yo, he was out on his feet like 3 times in his last fight. Did you guys watch that?
Yeah, I saw it. He looked kind of rusty to me.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I
Yeah.
thought Chalk beat him in that second fight,
Of course.
He did.
like 8-4.
I think Estrada was good. I just think he's on the downside of his career. That's it, bro. Like,
He's
can only
good,
take-
but
Bro.
Chocolatito was
Really
great, man. Chocolatito, like that
He's
guy
special.
is a special fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see if he
Hey,
has
why
anything
do
left, though,
niggas
bro.
hate
He's Asian.
Chocolatito, bro? Niggas hate fucking
Because
Chocolatito.
he's Christian, to be honest. Because he's Christian.
Bro, they
You know
hate him
what
with
it
a
is?
passion, bro.
He's
When
Mr.
he was
Wagner.
when he was like on top, they wanted Andre Ward to be pound for pound, so they shitted on him, dude. Like I
But
don't
even
get
right
this.
now, they still fucking hate him, bro. Even right now, they still fucking hate on Chocolatito, bro.
It's weird, right? Like
Yeah, weird.
there are some fighters who I just can't understand why people hate them. Like Chocolatito is one of them. Like why do he doesn't talk trash. He's always in exciting fights. Like why do people hate this guy?
And he's semi-black too, bro. Like, come on, bro. Why would
Yeah,
they hate a semi-black
exactly.
motherfucker, bro?
That's my favorite black fighter, Chocolatito.
Yeah, me too.
Me
too.
too, bro.
How can
Bro.
they say?
Oh,
How can
wait,
they
wait.
say?
I got
black
something.
fighter
I
on
got
my
something.
pound
This is
list.
tripped out. This is tripped out, bro. So I saw the Chocolatito versus Ray Martinez fight, right? I saw it. I saw it live, right, and shit. And I had a couple like, wait. Dog, the white dudes love themselves a fucking Chocolatito, bro. I gotta keep it 100, bro. Seriously, bro. That was
Hey,
on my left, on my left, bro. On my left, like I just took a seat, right? I just took a seat. Oh, I was like, fuck, whatever. I took a seat, and then it's like I had some white dudes to my left. To my left, and then I had there's some other. Salute to Will. If you're out there, bro, you gotta jump on one of these panels and express yourself, homie. But in any case, I met Will over there. Will at the fight, right? Which is another story, right? Any case. So I was like, oh, was this guy and this guy? And this guy was like, first off, they were talking when Loma and Haney was announced. I was like, fuck you, nigger. I was like, all right. And the guy's like, look at. This is black dude. Wait. This is black dude in front of me, bro. All right. This is black dude in front of me sitting there. And it's like Devin Haney, they showed him on the screen because that's the fight where Devin Haney and Canelo like they kind of like yeah that shit. So he's like shows us off, fuck you, nigger. I was like, fuck you, right? And there was a lot of like booing, right? And then the motherfucker black dude turns around, looks at me. I just look, I'm like, what the fuck, nigger? Like on one of those, and he just turns around and eats it, right? In any case, I'm like, fuck you, right? And then this dude right by me who's white, he's like, oh, what do you think about the Chocolatito? I was like, yeah, I said I'm keeping it 100. I'm going for Ray Martinez all the way, homie. I told him. I told him I know Chocolatito's favorite. I know he's probably gonna win, but I'm going Ray Martinez all the way, right? He's like, I respect that. And then and then that fool just leans over to me, right? we're talking boxing shit, and then I said, hey, what do you think about Ryan? And he goes all into this shit, right? And then I said, hey, what do you think about Lomachenko, right? He's like, yeah, I like Lomachenko, right? I said, I like Lomachenko. I said, hey, I just tell that fool, I was like, the fucking niggers don't like him. And then that's when he just broke out. He's like, yeah. He started like, he opened up. He's like, yeah, you're right. And he started telling me all this shit, right? And so he's like, yo, Chocolatito. He's like, fuck these niggers, right? He started telling me. Like, a lot of guys think this, they just don't want to say nothing, right? And then I had a guy to my right whose name is Will. His name is Will. Salute to Will, right? If you're out here listening, jump on one of these panels, homie. But the thing about Will is he broke down the whole story with Ryan Garcia to me, bro. He said my sister said my sister worked for fucking. He told me I used to be a Ryan Garcia fan, right? He's like, I used to be a Ryan Garcia fan. He saw, but my sister got a job, got like a fucking it's that shit when you're from straight out of college. I forget the fucking term. You're straight out of college and you fucking get like a fucking
intern. Intern.
Yeah. Sister got a job on fucking his team, and this motherfucker fucks him off or some shit, I guess. He's like, he fucks on the interns. He fucks on the interns. He's like, he fucks on the interns.
What?
He's like, what? He's like, he fucks on the interns. He fucks on the interns, and he's like, I'm a fucking Devin Haney fan now. Fuck this. And I was on this guy. I was like, dude, Devin Haney's trash, man. He's like, I respect that. Dude was like 9 beers in, right? I respect that. I respect that, right? I respect that with everything. He was just drunk as fuck, right? But that's just a funny story. But dude, the white dudes were going nuts for fucking Chocolatito. I noticed that off back, bro. And I had a couple
Hey, rep it.
there were some Mexicans in the back when I was like, I was all fucking Ray to the fucking death, motherfuckers, right? There was like 5-6 Mexican fools all of a sudden jumped out. Yeah, Ray, on some shit, I guess, right? But yeah, it was a lot of Chocolatito motherfuckers around, to be honest. So,
yeah, you know, Chocolatito, I think he knows who his fans are, because this dude was interviewed about Canelo, Triple G, and he's picking Triple G. He's like, yeah, I think Triple G's gonna knock him out this time. And I'm like, dude, this guy knows who his fans are, man. Like, if you ask this guy who's gonna win, Spence or Crawford, he'd say they're both Duck and Mean Machine or something.
He's a Kovalev fan, bro.
No, but I didn't know I didn't know Chocolatito had that much backing, bro. I really didn't, bro. I was surprised, bro. These guys were all into it. Yeah, he's fucking. And by the way, one of those guys, the one I was telling you, the guy follows this channel now, bro. I was like, hey, dude, follow this. And I was like, they're gonna watch it and just be like, man, fuck you, right? Yeah, one of them was like. One of them probably clicked on. One of those fools clicked on. He's like, I seen this one, so I'm not gonna name it. He jumped on some other ones. He's like, man, fuck, this is too radical for me, bro. He's like on some other shit. He's out of here, homie. But he clicked on. He's like, oh shit, you have that, right? And I guess he figured it's too like radical, and he's out of here, bro. White dude.
Well,
funny shit though. Oh yeah, and Haney, bro, is hated everywhere, bro. Like, no, he's hated, bro.
He got booed the fuck out of there, bro.
Dude, he got booed out of there, and then I even went to the Oscar Valdez Shakur Stevenson fight, bro. They showed Devin or something. I don't know if it was Devin or his dad. I don't know. I don't remember because I was kind of half drunk already at that point. But I think they showed him, and they fucking booed, bro. They were booing the shit out of these guys, bro.
Hey, what did you scream what rapper when they showed him, bro?
I was too high. I was like, dude, there was enough people around. I had great, like, the view was nice. The view was nice, but I was actually with a female, bro. So I wasn't like on like, I was chilling, bro.
Was that in Carson?
No, it was in Vegas, bro. It was in Vegas.
Oh, it was in Vegas. Right.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what was funny? After Wilder Fury 3, like, the LDBC were making videos about their experience there. Yeah. And they were saying that, like, random white dudes were just taking photos of them and shit.
I wouldn't be surprised, bro. They think everybody's like, oh shit, it's fucking I don't know, Kobe Bryant, right? I don't know what the fucking, or Steph Curry. If you're just like, it's just everybody assumes a black guy is like if you're over like 6'2" or something.
Hey, you know what? They saw Art Man, right? And you guys know who Art Man is.
He's a midget or something, right?
Who is that?
Yeah, dude, he's like 5'4".
I actually saw. Look at these are the guys I've seen at these fights, bro. I seen Ellie Sekback. I seen
reporting.
Fuck
yeah,
that
but
guy.
the thing is, it fucking makes me laugh. These guys all chimp out, or these guys are all like fanboys, right? I've seen Ellie Sekback. I've seen the guy, the boxing voice, the Mexican guy. That guy's a whole cuck. I've seen that guy there. I think I saw Lalo at the Lalo boxing in Vegas. I saw him. That guy looked weird as fuck.
What about these LDBC fuckers? You see them?
I actually saw Chipside, but he was too far away for me to knock his ass out, to be honest. That motherfucker piece of shit.
What about Blue Blood? Blue
Bloods, I didn't get to see him, but I did see the other guy, the guy with the glasses. The guy's an Andre fan. I saw his ass. I didn't really recognize him until afterwards.
Oh, True School?
Bitch?
Yeah, I saw him, bro. I saw him, but I didn't really like. It didn't cross my mind, bro.
He loves
it didn't cross my mind,
bro.
Afterwards is when I figured out who he was. Afterwards, like, oh, that's that. I saw that motherfucker, right?
That bearded one, right?
Nah, the guy with like the bifocals. I don't even know what the he's like. Who else did I see? Yeah, I saw Hayden. I saw Faitelson there actually. JQ, David Faitelson. I saw him there, bro. What else did I see, bro? I saw a lot of fools. But the thing that made me trip out is how some of these guys like fanboy, bro. Like, I don't want to take no picture with any of you motherfuckers. Like, fuck you. Like, you're not above, like, dudes were around Sekback, like, on some, like, oh, shit, it's Sekback, nigga, like, on some shit. I was buying a drink, and he was right behind me. He's like, oh, shit, Sekback, on, like, he's like a celebrity, bro. I was like,
dude, imagine what the woman you were with would have thought if you were asking a fucking reporter for an autograph or something.
Nah,
like
bro,
and not even a popular reporter, bro. Like
boxing reporter.
L-Dog, this is what I ran into, right? So I was sitting there watching the entire fucking the Shakur Stevenson card, right? And all it was black dudes and Mexicans, right? But every Mexican guy was like some dude that from nowhere. He might have been a Guatemalan that they just put the Mexican flag on, right? So she just like, oh, why are these guys knocking out Mexicans? And I was like, fucking, I said, they set it up like this on purpose. This is all fucking a stage show, right? It was a white chick. She didn't understand, right? And she was on one of these Team America shits with me, bro. She's like, oh, Team America. I was like, no, fuck that shit. I said, this is fucking, these niggers is state. And this is one of those where I say niggers. She's like, don't be saying that. No, niggers. Don't be saying that. One of those like niggers. I would just be saying it. She's like, don't be saying, you know what I mean? Don't be saying that. Don't be saying that, niggers. There's one of those, right? So I was just constantly like that. But they're brainwashed, bro. Like, that's what I say about the United States. They're brainwashed about, like, I said, gee, these dudes don't give a fuck about the flag. I was telling her, like, they don't give a fuck about the flag.
Nah.
You know, it's a rap. They don't give a fuck about you. I said they hate you.
They hate
but yeah, they're like, you can't say nigger because they get offended. I was like, what kind of world am I living in here?
But these guys, they call Mexicans like crazy words, right?
Exactly. That's what I told her. I said, wait a minute. I told her, wait a minute. You keep that. You ever see a black guy say a motherfucker is a taco eating beaner, motherfucker, or wetback? And she said, no. I said, all right. When you do, I hope you have the same energy, this weird shit you got going right here about every time I say nigger, you're right here on some, oh my God, that type of shit. You know, because it's ridiculous. And the fucking weird thing is, she tried snitching on me, homie. Because there's this like yo, seriously, wait up, bro. There's this dog. I got a lot of stories from this shit, right? Like, I just got a whole 5 year thing going on here with a lot of bitches, right? But any case, dude, this chick has a friend, right? That's fucking banging, homie, banging. I've said it before in the Discord, bro. I've told people about this. She's like she's 75% white, bro. 75% white with green eyes, but she's like light skinned black, bro, but light, right? And she got like a wait. She got a fucking California girl accent. I am your leader. So she's not on one of these like, I don't know, on some on hood shit. No, she's fucking banging, homie. It's everything, right?
Yeah.
And I'm fucking that bitch. I fucked that bitch too, right? But in any case, she's like, hey, yo. She's like, she literally called that bitch because that's one of her friends. She literally called her on the fucking phone when I was saying this shit, and she's like, hey, he's over here calling you. He's over here saying the fucking N-word. What do you think about that?
Oh my God! What a
like that, bro. So and she exactly her quotations, right? I didn't say that. I mean, I would say nigger, right? But she's hey, he's over here saying he's over here saying the fucking N-word. What do you think about that? And this is why I tell people, women don't like knee benders, homie. So on the other side, she's like, ha, that's funny. I hope he keeps on doing it. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, you think she's gonna care? Oh, you're not stopping from no. She's like, yeah, keep on doing it, motherfucker.
You know what it is when they do that? It's like a test. They want to see if you bend the knee, basically. Yeah. Like to some. Like, to them, it probably doesn't even matter if you're in the right or wrong. It's just like, let's see if he bends his knee. Like, let's see if we can break him.
Exactly, bro. No, these women don't want to hear this common shit. They see this common shit or censoring shit all over the place, bro. I'm just telling you that right now. They see this, like, the common, like, hipster motherfuckers just out here on some, oh, no, you know what? I refer to you as he or her or she. Not, fuck shit out of here. Exactly.
You probably intrigued her more, bro, because she's probably not used to that shit. She's like, oh shit.
She already knows. But the thing is, this bitch. You see, this bitch thought she was gonna do the circle and get me like on some like, oh my God, I'm scared she's gonna tell this chick that about. No, it's like, who gives a fuck? Like, I don't give a fuck. Tell her. She already knows it anyway. What the fuck? But yeah, that's how cucked white America is, to be honest. And it's some of these liberals, to be honest. She is one of these liberals.
Sounds like it. That's white California for you, though.
Yeah, bro, it is. You're right, bro.
And that's what we deal with every day.
Yeah, that's I wish it was more. I always wondered. That's the whole thing. Like, if people were more open and just talked about shit, then it'd be less. Actually, you know, people would be just saying whatever they wanted, and it'd be less tense around. To be honest.
Oh, of course. I mean, we wouldn't have half the shit. We wouldn't have any of the problems we've been discussing about blacks in boxing.
You're right, bro. You're right. And To call them out how they are, bro. You gotta call them out how they are. I mean, what are we describing? When we describe a white boxer, he's a white boxer. When we describe a Mexican,
they're destroying our sport, bro. They're really destroying our sport. PBC is really destroying our sport.
You're not lying, bro. It's killing boxing, bro.
We don't get the fight. We don't get the fights we want to see, bro. Like, they killed HBO. They're about to kill Showtime. They killed Fox. They killed Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford was dumb enough to sue Bob Arum, and now Terrence Crawford might have to retire because no one's gonna fucking sign him. You know, no, who's gonna trust that guy? He's just gonna sue you. You know what I mean? And PBC has done all this shit, bro. PBC is fucking lightweight ruined boxing.
But that's what happens when you spoil niggas, bro. Like Terrence Crawford was getting $7 million with Top Rank, bro. Like, who the fuck is gonna pay this son of a bitch $7 million?
Bob Arum had every right to say what he said.
I don't even know why he gave him that contract, bro, in the first place. Fucking
Look,
retard.
and the idea that they didn't promote Crawford and that they promoted Loma a lot is nonsense, bro.
Bro, they promoted Crawford plenty.
Yeah, Loma's highest paid fight was $3.5 million. I mean, Crawford was getting a $7 million guaranteed. Like, how are we gonna say this? Oh, but what about the promotion? I mean, dude, they promoted Crawford as well. It's just,
bro, it's ESPN.
He didn't promote himself, man. Like, he doesn't talk at all. Like, he barely does interviews. He barely posts on social media or shit. Like, you know, he doesn't, like, if you want to look at how to promote yourself, look at Tyson Fury, or look at Conor McGregor, or look at AJ. Like, these guys know how to market themselves. Even Adrian Broner, that dude knows how to market himself. Tank Davis, even
bum ass Errol Spence with the whole man down.
Yeah, man down, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm the A-side, nigga.
That guy's an idiot. Errol Spence.
I'm the A-side, nigga.
Yeah, but at least he's a little more entertaining than Terrence, bro. Terrence is fucking dry, bro. This son of a bitch doesn't say shit, bro. And then his excuse is like, well, man, all these white folks, man, they're gonna think I'm a nigga. Bro, we already think you're a nigga, bro. Fuck up out of here.
I want both these fools to show up with fucking fake prescription glasses to the fucking. That's what I want these.
Like on some Steve Urkel shit, bro.
Yeah, fake prescription glasses and shit. Hey, but that's some shit that Don Ramon Champ is saying, which is hilarious too, bro. I noticed this. At one point, bro, I don't know if it's still happening. It might be still happening. Not around me, at least, right? But I noticed at one point, this was actually triggering people, where it was so fucking like tense that a dude could even say, like what Don Ramon Champ is saying, some people say calling black people black is racist. You couldn't even call a black man a black person because they would like
negro.
Yeah. You could or just black, bro. Like I noticed, I would see like some white dudes be like, "Oh, he's fucking." They wouldn't know what to say. They'd be sitting there for 20 seconds trying to come up with the. Can I say African? Can I say African American? Can I say a black man? Like they would be like on one of these, bro. I think now we can all just say it's a fucking black man, right?
I mean, it's crazy because in America, it sounds like you guys have like a big issue, but like where I am, it's just, I mean, it's not really an issue.
Oh man, Negroes are an issue, bro.
Yes, Aldo, because you haven't ran into a black guy who's just gonna like torch your whole fucking store and then wait for you to like. You know what I'm saying? So he's not gonna be sitting there waiting for you when you're just sitting across. Like I don't know where you would see one actually, but when you're just sitting across him and he's just waiting for you to stumble, right? He's just gonna waiting for you to like, hey, what's your name, Gerald? Or my name's not Gerald. That's fucking racism, motherfucker. You know, like on one of these. You haven't ran into that, L-Dog. I don't think you have, right?
Nah, that's the thing, man. That like, I guess if you live there, it's different, right? Like you all have your own experience.
You know what's weird? How many like just the public in general there, bro? What's their view? What's their view of like Black America in a sense? Wait, L-Dog, what was your view of Black America before you hit YouTube? That's a better question.
Bruh, like, before I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to think about how I viewed it then versus kind of how I view it now. I mean, I view it, just what I think now was like, there's these guys on YouTube, right? But the guys on YouTube are just losers mainly. So it's not even like they represent black people. It's like these guys on YouTube, they're old, they're fucking crusty, they're fat, they're out of shape. Like these dudes ain't getting no pussy. So you know, I would be pretty fucking bitter as well, man.
They're black, they're ugly, they're out of shape. Ex-convicts, bro. Yeah.
I would agree with that whole assessment, I thought, but the problem is, where do all these motherfuckers come from who support them? Where do all these fucking subscribers come from? Where do all these fucking super chat motherfuckers come from, right? And especially if they're black. To me, that's even more despicable. It's like, all right, what they were claiming up until recently was this: America's racist. You just don't know it. Your fucking mailman, he's a white man, and he fucking really deep down, he hates your fucking black ass. No, actually, the opposite's happening. The opposite's happening because it's like this: 500,000 subscribers at Blue Blood or whatever the fuck, or whatever it has at this point. Those are fucking 500 undercover haters of Mexicans, to be honest. So they're walking around your house, or they're walking around doing to fucking, they say, hey, I'm here today, and I'm going to fucking check your cable, and he's a black guy. He's a fucking hates you, because he's like, oh, this is a fucking spick back motherfucker. You know, so it's like, actually, they're the closeted fucking haters.
Bro, it's surprising.
It's
surprising.
I'd say this, like, it's best just not to watch them, man. Like, don't give them views, like.
But they're everywhere, bro.
They're everywhere.
Like, this is the thing. I don't give a shit what they say or what they do, because I just don't watch them. It's that simple. They just don't exist to me.
They're everywhere, bro.
I'm with you, dog. I don't even watch them, to be honest.
I force myself to watch some of their shit, bro, just to see what they're saying.
I do too, but in the end, I don't even want to entertain them. I once thought they were entertaining, but now I just don't even want to watch it.
I just flag their shit for the most part, bro. Like, I'm just flagging these son of a bitches, bro.
You know
like,
what's
5 or 6 times.
You know what's weird to me is that from what I noticed, a lot of these motherfuckers, like, they block motherfuckers fast, right? So it's like,
fuck yeah.
Yeah, you block, and what's fucking crazy is motherfuckers want to keep on going back when they're blocked, bro. With weird shit.
That's what I don't get. Like, to be honest, a lot of their subscribers aren't people who hate Mexicans or whatever. It's mostly just fucking losers going on alt accounts trying to fucking argue with these guys. Like, and you know, people do this shit.
Yeah,
like, it's probably a bunch of white dudes being like, "No, you can't say Lomachenko sucks." Like, dude,
I don't think Lomachenko fans are like that, though. I don't think they are, to be honest.
Oh, like, it's probably like, you know what it is? It's probably British people, dude. Like, British fucking Fury fans.
It's Brits and Mexicans, bro.
Yeah, like, dude, like, why you guys keep going back, man? Like, these guys are making
I've seen
money
that
off
shit,
of
bro.
you guys.
On Blue Balls, bro, they're like, let's say like a random Jose fucking Hernandez, right? Whatever. He's like, oh, I disagree with you on the Canelo shit. Next thing you know, you have this chimp, you know, oh, fuck you, man. What the fuck do you mean Canelo see this or that? Next thing you know, fucking Jose Gomez is back on there, bro, with this fucking alt account, bro. Posting the same comment over and over again, bro.
That's why I say it's best just to, what you do, right? And I had to do this myself because you keep seeing it popping up. Whenever it pops up, you can click like a little thing and it will say like, don't recommend this channel to me. Yeah.
Or block this channel.
Like, I haven't seen their videos in months, dude. And it's like, I just don't give a shit what they say or what they do. Like, fuck it, they can do what they want.
You know what? You know what about that entire thing? What you said, bro, about like the you see someone and they'll jump on one of those and then they'll keep on trying to get back. It's fucking weird psychology too, bro. It's almost on some. Bro, it's like with bitches. It's almost like bitches, right? Like a bitch, you tell her no, get away, then she's like fucking jumping your fence or fucking knocking your door down, right? It's weird how that psychology happens even with males. I'm surprised that it's happening.
Yeah.
The more you tell them no,
they want to be accepted by niggas, bro.
I don't know. It's fucking weird. Bro, it's just weird shit, bro. I've never.
Yeah, bro, because you think about it, bro. You think about it, it's probably like some 18-year-old or whatever, bro. He's like, man, I wear these Jordans, bro. I wear my fitted, bro. Why are these blacks talking shit about me, bro? Why are they talking shit about Canelo, bro? and they want to be accepted. They want to see be accepted. They go as far as to coon, fucking drop some super chats. Yeah, bro, I agree with you, bro, on some real shit. But in reality, they don't, bro. They just want to feel a part of something, bro. Like feel a part of this big ass boxing channel, a boxing Negro or Blue Balls or that other son of a bitch or whoever it is. That's what I think it is, bro. Acceptance.
Yeah, it's just.
Dude, and this is what I tell those guys, man. Stop focusing on being accepted online and start focusing on being accepted by bitches you know.
Agree.
Don't cry when you leave a bitch either, bro. Like, just keep it moving.
Don't be on some sim shit, bro.
Don't be on some Teofimo shit, bro. That's the weirdest shit ever, bro. That's like that's some 2022 shit, bro. Like a fucking boxer. Like, dude, they have the world at their hands. They got social media where they can just like fucking get a bitch.
And that for sure played a part in why I lost, dude.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Hey, he was going schizophrenic, bro. Like the shit he was saying, bro. Like he was bringing religion into it, bro. Yeah,
bro, I chalked it up to weight cut or something, bro, because he started saying some outrageous shit, bro, about him being God or something. Not him being God, but you get my point. Like, that we're all gods or some weird shit like this.
Yeah, like on some spiritual shit, and then bringing up Jesus, and then having this Africa tattoo, bro. Crazy shit, bro. And I think too, bro, he wanted acceptance by the blacks, bro, so hard, bro. Teo tried so hard to get acceptance by them, bro.
I think that's something else. Like, he noticed a lot of these guys hated him, right? And it's like, dude, why are you trying to get their acceptance so much? Just like do what Wilder does, right? You gotta respect Wilder. Wilder never looks for white people's acceptance. Like, he never will. He'll always be loyal to his core fan base. Why didn't fucking Teo do that or something like that?
Because his dad, bro, his dad.
There's
a problem. Yeah, his dad actually, his dad had some beef with Mexicans in the sense that he just didn't like them, bro. From what I saw, if you look early on in his career, you could even see him like on a Mayweather podcast going in on Canelo, saying he's shit or whatever.
I saw that.
He just had some shit, and he just transferred it to his son, and that kind of hurt their career in a sense because he should have just kept it. If you look at first off, you rep your flag, Honduras, you rep it hard, and then second of all, you say, hey, we're Latinos, that type of shit. You go on one of those runs and say, yeah, we're this, and I respect Mexicans and shit like this. That would have been the greatest fucking move for him to do. No, but he first came out, Mayweather team, TMT. He was begging to get signed to Mayweather and shit, his dad. So his dad was on one of these. That was a bad move, bro. And I think now that he got into the boxing community, Teofimo Sr., he kind of realized, like, wait a minute, these motherfuckers hate me, homie. Like, they don't like me. They're black dudes, right? And that's when he kind of went off on that whole I say nigga wherever I want, fuck you nigga, I'm from Brooklyn nigga, when he went on one of those, right? So yeah, I like Teofimo Sr.
It was a mixture of shit, bro.
Yeah,
it was between that, his bitch leaving him, bro. The mixture of shit, bro. He lost his mind, bro. Fucking lost his mind. Then he lost to a bomb in Cambosos, bro. That's the worst part about it.
Whatever happens, bro, I still hope Cambosos just somehow pulls this shit out, bro.
Me fucking too, bro. Dude. Some way, somehow.
Yeah.
At least headbutt the son of a bitch, bro. Fucking just go in there and throw a fucking headbutt.
For real, dude, like, exactly. If you lose by disqualification, I mean, at least you didn't let someone cheat against you. Like, that's the thing. Like, Haney's gonna clinch him, right? So just fucking do what Salido did, man. Just hit him in the balls.
That would work, bro. That would work, man. Hit him in the balls.
And in the press conference, bro, just say, hey, this son of a bitch was holding me. I headbutted him, bro. Let this be an example for the other clinchers, bro. I'm gonna continue to headbutt these son of a bitches.
Bro, no one said that before a press conference. No one said, hey, just want everybody to know, look into this. If this motherfucker is holding, this rapper not be doing this. This motherfucker holds a lot. You know, pre-game the whole thing and put it out there, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You got to put pressure on the referee. Like, I remember listening to the commentary on one of Loma's fights or whatever, and they said that they were warning the referee about low blows. And it's like, why don't these guys warn the referee about clinching? But even go a step further and make it public. Say, You know, if someone says, what can we expect? Say, well, we can expect a real fight if he wants to fight me like a man. But if he wants to break the rules of boxing and clinch, and the referee does nothing about it, even though it's against the rules of boxing, then, you know, we can't expect much because he's just going to clinch all night. So I want the ref to be on his, you know, on his game and be calling that out.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah, these dudes don't think about
that.
that.
Host the stream during the fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm probably gonna do it, bro. I wanted this. I'm gonna do it, bro. I feel it necessary, to be honest. Yeah, I am. How about yourself? Are you gonna watch? You're gonna be the only. How many people are you gonna watch the fight with? And are you the only boxing fan in your house?
You know, I got another, like, I don't have a lot of my like friends aren't really into boxing. I'm like kind of the only one. I do have a homie, my friend Benny. He's Mexican. He likes Canelo. I think he might come over, but if not, bro, I'm hopping on the stream. I mean, I'm watching it myself.
Yeah, bro.
If you're streaming, bro, that'd be cool. Yeah.
You know what the problem with boxing is? Whenever it's a big fight, these motherfuckers stink out the joint, and that's when you have friends over and they watch that shit and they're like, dude, this sucks.
I was just saying, I had Benny, my friend Benny. I had him over for the Haney fight, bro. And then, and then not only that, and I was like, fuck that. And then I'm like, next week, if like Joe Smith Better was next week, and I was like, fuck that. We'll watch this next weekend. It'll be a lot better. And thankfully, they like that, you know?
Yeah.
But fuck, they
I'm gonna have people over, bro.
Haney was awful, bro. That was so shitty, dude.
Dude, if I invite someone over to watch a fight, I don't fucking know what fight I'd probably pick this fight, to be honest.
This one's
like,
this fight.
This one, because I'm guaranteed to get a good fight. Or I would pick like a, I don't know, like a Chocolatito fight even.
Yeah, but I would say this fight. I'd say Canelo Triple G. You have the beef. You could you could explain it. The casuals would tell that these fuckers don't like each other. Yeah. You know?
Even a Chisora fight will do fucking better than a Haney fight, man.
Yo, my game day food though, bro. I'm gonna actually get some fucking. I'm gonna get some pizza. Fuck this shit. Some pizza. Some fried chicken. I'm not even playing. Fried chicken and some fucking jalapeno and shit. I'm not even playing, bro. So I'm gonna
get some watermelon, bro.
I will, bro. I will. It's the season, bro. To be honest, I'm not even playing.
I'm gonna have some paisas over, bro. You know how paisas get, bro.
Yeah.
Paisas when it's a big fight, bro. You got them fucking paisas getting drunk, bro. They don't even know what the fuck's going on, bro.
Fucking hella beer.
What are you gonna have him drinking, bro?
Hella beer.
Natural light, bro. Natural light. Yeah. Paisas are cheap, bro.
I know Modelo's expensive now.
Modelo's it though. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't know.
Hey, bro, let's be real, bro. Are paisas even worth getting Modelo for them, bro? We're getting some fucking natural lights, bro. Fuck that shit, bro.
Modelo used to be so cheap, and now it's expensive.
Bro, everything's getting expensive now. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, well, that too. Anyway, hey, rep it. I'm about to pass the fuck out. Hey, bro. great stream, bro.
Out, bro.
Peace, man.
Peace out.
I feel like this fight, it just can't disappoint, man. Like even if Triple G or Canelo decides to box, it's still gonna be exciting because they don't fucking clinch, you know, or they don't like. Even if Triple G decides to jab and move, he's still going to be putting power behind his shots to where you know it's going to be entertaining, right?
Yep. Hey, L-Dog, what's your game day food, bro? Salute to SOG saying Kung Pao chicken. I'm with that too, bro. What's your like a game day?
To be honest, I'm either torn between fried chicken or pizza, but I'll probably go with
meat pie, bro. Get a meat pie.
Meat pie, yeah.
I never had that, bro. I never had that, bro. Not one time in my life, bro.
It's pretty good. I'll say pizza, dude. I fucking love pizza, man.
Hey, bro, even if you're struggling, bro, fuck it. Some ramen noodles, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. Put some eggs in that bitch, bro.
It's my shot. I don't give a fuck. I like that shit. But I'm gonna get me a pizza, probably Domino's jalapenos on it and shit. That's my favorite, the extra pepperoni. I'll probably do that. To be honest. Salute to I'm your leader. Salute to Evil Green. Evil Green, what you game Dane, bro? The carne asada, I always I eat that. I ate that so much, it's not even funny, bro. It's like at this point, I just want to. Plus, I'm like on some like. I'm too in
La
shape
carne
right
asada
now.
when you're hosting, bro. Like when you're hosting, you gotta do the carne asada, bro. It's too much fucking like.
Yeah.
You're not concentrating on the fight, bro. You got the undercard going on, bro. You're out there
Nah,
fucking on the
I'm gonna
grill
do
and
that
shit,
shit. I'm gonna do that shit in a cabeza, a goat head.
bro.
Yeah, right. You serious?
For real, bro.
This nigga's about to make barbacoa and shit, bro.
Hell yeah.
Salute, bro. Now you're real. Are you gonna be doubly time? You're gonna be watching the fight and doing that shit?
I'm gonna start early though.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to boxing, like I don't really drink anymore, but I used to love fucking drinking during the pandemic and watching boxing, man. That shit, it's like it makes it so much more entertaining, but I don't know.
Bro, it used to get me pissed off, bro, when it was a boring fight, bro. I wanted to punch the fucking screen, bro, especially with the
that's
clinching
the only
shit, bro.
problem. When it's a boring fight, it's like it makes it 10 times worse. But when it's a war,
Yeah, bro,
it's
you're
just
like screaming at the ref and shit. Hey, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
It's fucking, why you let this son of a bitch clinch, bro? Fucking ruining the fight, bro.
I mean, we need, like, I'm gonna check the boxing schedule right now, see if there's, like, I feel like the middle of the year or the beginning to middle, like March, April, May, June, those were good months of boxing, man. We had some real good fights, but it's just been trash since, like, I mean, we got this fight this weekend, that's gonna be good. Stevenson versus Conceição. I mean, I wouldn't get my hopes up, right? Like, let me check this guy who.
If Conceição wins, I'll be happy though. I'm not gonna lie. If he wins somehow, I'll be like, yeah.
Hey, Conceição beat Valdez.
So, Keyshawn Davis is fighting a 5'7", 34-year-old Mexican with 5 losses. Man,
that's a wrap.
That's a wrap. This guy's last fight was against the guy 12 wins and 32 losses.
Well, that's typical top rank shit though. Top rank always has a Mexican guy getting beat, and then the typical line. But that's the typical thing everywhere, right? They'll get a Mexican guy with a shitty record, and then it doesn't sound bad. You know why? Because they always say, notice it. They always say, well, he beat a tough Mexican.
Yep. Joe Joyce versus Joseph Parker. I think that's gonna be a good fight.
I got Joseph Parker there, bro.
That's a 5 p.m. fight, bro.
I got Joe Joyce, to be honest. I think he's gonna outwork him.
Damn.
Lee Wood versus Mauricio Lara. Is that shit still going ahead?
I think it's postponed.
Yeah, it's off. It's off, bro. Yeah, it's off.
Fandora versus Ocampo. I mean, I guess
dangerous for
that'll
Fandora.
Be good. Oh, that's a
streaming fight, bro. You stream that one.
Fernando Martinez versus Yerwin Ancajas. If you like the little weights, that'll be a good one. The first fight was a war.
They're about to round Martinez,
look at
bro.
Other fights, Haney versus Cambosis. I mean, probably trash.
Gay, yeah.
Loma versus Ortiz. I mean, I'm excited for that, but it's not.
That's a knockout.
To the average fight fan, I mean, it's. I mean, you know what? It'll be a good fight. It'll be interesting to watch. And then, dude, like, that's it for the rest of the year. I mean, fuck.
Shit, bro. Shit.
I want to see Ryan Garcia fight. I don't care what anybody says. I just like
Virgil, bro. Why the fuck ain't Virgil coming back, bro?
Virgil fight. Wait, you forgot one. L-Dog, you forgot one. Zurdo versus Bevo, bro.
Oh yeah, that's a good
one.
That's probably the best fight on the schedule because
I'm gonna put money on Zurdo, bro, because I see the odds are kind of.
Hey, what time is that shit gonna be, bro? Is it gonna be Saudi time or is it gonna be our time, bro?
It's gonna be the same shit as. I'm just assuming it's the same shit as Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, that's usually what it is. But I think Zurdo has a good chance, but I favor Bevo just.
Fire.
That's a good fight, though, man.
Yup. Yeah, that's
But you notice something, bro? It's all the Mexicans and it's all the white dudes stepping up and fighting, bro. Giving the people the fight they want to see, bro.
They make fights, bro. Unlike these other guys.
I
No,
mean,
you know what I?
it wouldn't shock me. You know what? It wouldn't shock me if Crawford and Spence announce a fight the day of, like, Canelo Triple G or something.
When are they gonna fight, bro? December? Fucking Thanksgiving Day, bro. Like, the UFC has a card on November 14, bro. So, I don't even see that shit happening during Thanksgiving, bro, because you got the NFL and shit, bro, going on. Then you got the World Cup and shit. And then December, bro. December is already hectic, bro. Like, you got the whole Christmas shit going on.
You got football, bro. These Crips.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, bro.
Yeah, I see that shit happening till fucking next year. If it even happens, bro. They should be, Spence should be fucking stripped, bro. He's holding them fucking belts hostage. When was the last time this son of a bitch actually defended the IBF, bro?
He never defends anything, bro. He just gets passes, and even the WBC gives him
See,
passes.
see how the negros, they don't pressure him?
No, they don't, bro. They don't.
Shit.
Hey, you know
Remember-
what I find
remember
funny?
Canelo?
All of these Twitter accounts that are like PBC fans and whatnot, they always post, "Oh, I got multiple sources telling me Crawford versus Spence is a done
Yeah, they
deal."
post that shit every day, bro.
And it's like, dude, you've been posting that for the last 2 years. Who the fuck are these guys?
Hey, bro, but L-Dog and people on the panel, bro. You guys remember Canelo when he got the IBF, bro? Like, right away. Oh, you gotta fight Derevyanchenko. You have 40 days to take this fucking fight. With this fucking son of a bitch, Earl Spence, since 2018, he hasn't defended it, bro. His first mandatory was some fucking Russian dude, some bum, I forgot his fucking name. And now it's fucking Jaron Ennis, bro. And this son of a bitch is never gonna defend that fucking belt. It's been 4 years, bro.
And those black guys don't want to see Jaron Ennis versus Earl Spence.
Hell no.
They don't want to see that shit, dude.
And they're both protected, bro.
Yeah. I'll say this. At first, you know, when all this little hype of Ennis was happening, I was like, get this fucking guy out of here. Like, I don't want to see him. Like, why Virgil doesn't need to fight him because he's trash, to be honest. I really believe this. I'm not even lying. But now I actually want to see it. I want to see Virgil just knock him the fuck out. I don't care if it's for no bout. Just fucking, here, pull him out and let's see what happens.
I think Virgil's straight punches are gonna catch him, like when they exchange and shit. Because this motherfucker's gonna be trying to throw looping punches. Virgil's gonna catch him straight, bro.
Mhm.
Knock this motherfucker out.
I want to see Virgil fight like it's another southpaw. I think he
Blair
needs that.
Cobbs.
Nah, he should fight that.
He's a southpaw, bro.
Let me have a look who he can fight. He can fight Alexis Rocha. He's a southpaw, right?
Nah, no more Mexican on Mexican shit, bro. Blair Cobbs, bro. Fuck it.
Cody Crowley, that's the one he needs.
Hank Lundy. What? Hank Lundy, Sander Martin, fucking
Sandra
Cody,
Martin's a
I
freaking
say
motherfucker,
Cody Crowley because he got that IBF mandatory.
He's
thing.
PBC, bro.
Yeah, but you know how PBC treats those guys like Andy Ruiz and Derevyanchenko. They'll send them across the road.
I want to see him against a slippery dude, bro. So he could get used to that southpaw slippery mover that's gonna come to survive, bro. Like McKenson. And I think Blair Cobbs is the perfect picking, bro. Blair Cobbs is gonna talk shit. He's gonna come in with the Stone Cold shit, bro. He's gonna come with the whole Ric Flair shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna sell the fight, bro. He's a good nigga to sell, bro. Put that shit in SoCal, bro. Virgil hasn't fought in California, bro. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, he will sell it out quick, bro. The shit I want to see is Virgil. If he can't get anybody, I wouldn't mind just seeing him what they did with Hyman, bro. Make him fight a 154 fight real quick. A 1 for nothing. Just I don't know who they would put, but just test to see how he looks there. Just test the waters if they can't find anything.
Would you mind a Hank Lundy, bro?
I think he's too light though, isn't he? He's too like.
He's fought at 147 before.
That fool's he'll knock him out. I wouldn't mind it, you know. But he'll knock him.
Hey,
the
bro,
fuck out.
and PBC dudes do that shit, bro. They get bombs, they knock out bombs. Why can't Virgil knock out this bomb, bro?
They should bring back that full.
Because they're gonna say that Virgil's
Andre
ducking.
Berto. Bring back Andre Berto. Bring him back,
Shit.
bro.
Hey, bro, even Victor Ortiz, bro. Fuck it, he's a southpaw.
Fuck it, and he's still alive. He's still alive out there.
Yo. That's a good name, bro. He just needs to be active, bro. Like, you can't fight once a fucking year, bro. Come on, man. Fuck up out
Hey,
of here.
you guys think Mikey ever comes out of retirement for some shit or no?
Nah, Mikey said, bro.
I wanted to see him fight Devin Haney, bro. I wish he would have got motivated and somehow made a fight with Devin Haney, like maybe 135, because at 135 Mikey was dangerous, bro.
Yo, even at 140, bro. Fuck it.
Yeah, 140.
A motivated Mikey.
Yep.
But I don't think that Sander Martin is a bad fight, bro. Now that I'm thinking about it, Sander Martin's 140 is kind of big, bro. Like 5'8", 5'9". Southpaw, he moves. He beat Mikey. You know what I'm saying? So that's the name he has under his belt, bro. There's a nice story to it, bro.
Yo, Don Ramon Champ, of course, bro. We'd love to see this shit, but it's never gonna happen. He's saying Virgil Ortiz versus Thurman, WBC title eliminator.
Yeah,
bro, that'd be amazing, bro.
They're gonna freeze out Virgil, bro. They're gonna freeze him out until he gets a fucking belt. Even when he has a belt, they're not gonna fight him, bro. And then they're gonna they're gonna pull the Virgil doesn't bring tickets. They're gonna pull the whole nigga shit on us, bro. Like, Virgil doesn't pull tickets. Virgil just doesn't sell. Virgil's on the zone. Nobody knows Virgil. So they're gonna pull that shit, bro. Watch.
Also, what Ponch is saying, Cepeda versus Jojo. I'm excited for that fight, to be honest. I'm going for Cepeda all day right there, bro.
At Pachanga, bro. You should pull up, bro.
Yeah, I am going to that one. I'm gonna go to that one. Watch.
October 28th.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna pull up. Fuck it.
Pull up,
bro. It's gonna be Halloween weekend, bro.
Day of the devil.
Yup.
Avran, you're saluted. Virgil versus Trout at 150. Some shit like that. Thank you, Avran. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's a good one.
Exactly. So they pull something out because they have to, bro. Golden Boy has to think outside the box because they're basically got him against the wall in a sense.
Yeah, bro. That's what Triple G did when nobody wanted to fight him, bro. Keep on fighting these fucking bombs. Keep knocking them out.
Yup. No, but the undercard too. They got that full what's this fool's name? The top motherfucker, Evil Burn. Do you know who it is? JQ. You know the top. Oh, the other fool from on the Canelo card. He's a Mexican from LA,
Pacheco.
bro. Yeah, that motherfucker. That guy. I saw him fight live. He's pretty good, but I'm interested to see if
Benavides is gonna ruin him, bro. Watch.
You think so? I think he might, bro.
Imagine he loses.
If he loses, bro, Benavides is trainer also of the year, bro. Also of the year, as they say.
That fool needs to get lynched, bro. Have you seen all his fucking interviews, bro, that he's been putting out, bro? There's like 10 interviews of that son of a bitch, bro. Bro, just hating on Canelo.
Bro, he's sour now, bro. He's sour as fuck now, bro. Like, he just... You know when a fool just goes sour? You just sour as fuck. Everything is just hating. Everything is just on some hating shit. On some Guatemalan shit, to be honest, bro. That's on some sour ass Guatemalan shit when you're just hating like a motherfucker, bro. He's fighting good, Sergeant, but I think they have him. They want him to go to 168, bro. The motherfucker is literally 6'6" or 6'8", bro. The motherfucker is tall as fuck. And I wish more Mexicans like that, bro, that had size, that they would challenge themselves and just say, fuck it, let me eat my way to 200. Let me eat my way to 220. Let me see how I look. Let me see how I look at the heavyweight division, bro. That's what fools used to want to do back in the day. They used to want to be a heavyweight champion. That used to be the dream, bro. It used to not... Nobody used to care about welterweight. Nobody used to care about any of these weights. The dream for every fighter used to be, if you have the size, eat your way up to heavyweight, because that's what matters, being the heavyweight champion of the world. Salute to Pounds. Salute to Pounds. He's saying Pacheco, and salute to Pounds. He's saying Pacheco left his old trainer. His new cook trainer is gonna get him KO, is what Sergeant is saying, bro. Pacheco might get exposed with Benavides training. That's what I'm saying. Pounds, what do you think about, in general, bro, these guys were 6'5", 6'6". What even Fundura? I wish they would put him on a eating program. Especially if you're Mexican, you're gifted with the size. You might as well shoot for the stars, man. Get out of here. Get into the heavyweight division. That's the moneymaker, bro. I wish a lot of these guys would do it. Andy, look at, he's 6'1", 6'2". You know, he got balls though. He's up there in the heavyweight division and became a world champion, bro. Pacheco, to me, bro, if he ate and he got in a proper nutritional program, he's better than Anthony. He has better boxing ability than anthonyjoshua. Why not shoot for the stars? Why not be a heavyweight champion? I see his younger brothers doing that. So what the fuck, man? I wish more, you know, bigger guy. Even at David Benavidez, look at the crap. He's not looking like, it's not like he's buff, but fucking eat your way up to heavyweight. Why not? Test yourself, man. What the fuck? Instead, you got Canelo, who's 5'7", and he's the one going up multiple weight classes all the way to light heavyweight. It's despicable, bro. Salute to third in. Fundura is anorexic. Yes, he is, bro. That's his body frame, though. I think that's his body frame, to be honest, though, Sergeant. And then Pounds is saying, Hearn said it, it's why they signed Pacheco to get him the bigger. Exactly, bro. They envisioned Diego Pacheco being a heavyweight champion or some shit like this, right? He has a lot of skills for his size. So that's what he should have been, a heavyweight champion of the world, not just stayed in the lower divisions. Eat your way up. Take the steroids if necessary. What the fuck, man? Do what you can to get as big as possible. The heavyweight championship just is different, bro. It's a different belt. It means something. It's still a big deal. You walk around being the heavyweight champion in the world. That's something that a lot of guys. I mean, there's only at one time there could be 4 of them, right? But right now there's only 2 guys walking the planet who can say they're heavyweight champions. Fury and Usyk. And that's a big ass title. Is he, bro? Sergeant, for reals? He's really at cruiserweight? He's really went up to cruiserweight, bro? Crazy. That's probably a better move for him because at cruiserweight they don't move around as much. They're more stable. They sit on their punches more. So yeah, maybe he is built for cruiserweight. That's actually a decent move, to be honest. He can carry his power. His power wasn't carrying at 168, so fuck it. Fuck it, move up, bro. If you're 6'2", 6'2" to 6'3" to 6'4", all that shit, you might as well aim to be a heavyweight. If you have to take the anabolics, if you have to take the steroids, if you have to take you have to start eating extreme, might as well do it. No reason not to. It's mall security, bro. I mean, he had power, bro. You know what's crazy? A lot of fools jump off the bandwagon of these guys. These Puerto Ricans jumped off. You should never jump off. Never bow your knee. If you're Puerto Rican, you shouldn't jump off your guy Berlanga, man. Stay on the wagon. Stop cooking. Stop taking the knee. Stop taking the knee, man. It's no point in there is no point in not staying in code. You stay on code, guys. Stay on code. Salute to Mari Jose Campos. You are saluted, Mari Jose Campos. You have came to the right channel. Mexican boxing is #1. You have came to the right channel. Salute to you. Mari Jose, what are your favorite fighters, Mari Jose? Are you a Canelo fan? Berlanga is in hip hop. Berlanga is hip hop. Canelo, exactly. Canelo will have a great fight. Mari Jose, Canelo will have a great fight this weekend. There's a lot of Mexicans for Triple G from what I saw, Mari Jose. Though there's
Hey,
a
let me
lot
find out.
of-
Let me find out
Huh?
that John Blaze.
No, that's not, bro. That's real. Yes, of course. Salute to Mari Jose. There's a lot of Mexicans for Triple G, Mari Jose. From what I've seen in Facebook and all that type of shit, there's a lot of Mexicano for Triple G from what I saw. Who are your top 5 favorite boxers, Mari Jose, and do you like women's boxing? Do you like women's boxing, Evil Green, or no?
If I like women's boxing,
Yeah.
fuck no. It's boring to me, bro. You like women's boxing?
I like watching men box for the most part. You know what I mean? Number one. Unless the female looks good. If she looks good, then it's better.
They were selling.
She likes women's boxing. Why are you hating? Why are you a fucking chauvinist, Evil Green? Why?
Hey, they were saying that.
She likes Sinise Estrada. Why are you a chauvinist, Evil Green? She's saying Sinise Estrada. Evil Green.
Hey, they were saying that the Shields fight was gonna oversell Canelo.
Was it? That's not gonna happen.
That's what they were saying.
That's not gonna happen. Yep. Jackie Nava is one of her favorite fighters. How about the male fighters, Mari Jose? The male fighters. Which is your favorite fighters? The top 5. If you have 5 of them, or even if you have 3 of them, what are your top 5 male fighters? What are your top 5 male fighters, Evil Green? Since you like shirtless men so much.
Oh shit! Okay, then put it number. You want me to put it for number 1?
Yeah. Go in, bro.
Tank.
Nah, get out of here.
Shakur Stevenson.
You're realist.
Nah, for real.
You're realist.
Shakur.
Stop playing. You're realist, bro. You're realist.
Nah, for real. I'm telling you, but they're not in order.
Yeah. Stop playing, bro. You're realist, bro. Stop playing.
I'm telling you, the real.
You're lying, homie. No, what is your list of your top 5 Mexican boxers, bro? I doubt you like Shakur, bro. You're trolling me now, bro.
Nah, for real. AB, I like AB.
Stop playing, bro.
Bro, you tell me to give you my list, and you're fucking shooting it down.
Cause it's bullshit, bro. Put a real list out there, bro.
All right, Canelo, there.
Yeah.
You want me to give you the real list then, fool? You tell me not to be. Okay,
Oh,
Canelo,
really?
Tank, Virgil, fucking Navarrete.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta ask Mari Jose. Hey, Mari Jose, do you think Jackie Nava is taking steroids? You think she's taking performance enhancers? Mari Jose, you think Jackie Nava is taking some steroids? Because I saw her and she has a lot of abdominals, like she's taking some steroids or something like that. From what I saw, I think she's on. I'm just calling it realistically. I think she might be on performance enhancers, on doping, as they say. His favorite, Shakur El Boricua Stevenson, is what they're saying. Now they got you as a Boricua lover, Evil Green.
Oh shit.
No, bro. Jackie Nava I think she takes steroids. I think Jackie Nava takes steroids. Now everybody's hitting on Mari Jose, bro. She just jumped in.
Damn, these fucking leeches over here.
We are going to.
Nah, for real, my list is Canelo, Virgil, Ryan, Navarrete, and you could put Ray Vargas.
You seriously like Ray? Hey, look at Chris. Chris said, "I would like to take Mari Jose out to dinner," and she goes, "No, hell no." Chris is like, "I would like to take Mari Jose out to dinner," and she goes, "Nah, hell no." She's all, "No, Chris, you're denied, brother. You're denied." But I do think Mari Jose, I think Jackie, she might have been taking some performance enhancers. Nothing wrong with it. It's a sport. ¿No te gusta Ryan?
¿No te gusta Ryan? Just kidding.
Are you serious?
No
Mari Jose, you do not like Ryan. You would take Pitbullcruz over Ryan, Mari Jose. I'm right here. I would take, I'm not gonna lie. Who are you taking in a fight, Evil Green? Ryan Garcia or Pitbullcruz?
Ryan by fucking knockout, 4th round, 5th round knockout.
How about you, Mari Jose? Do you think Ryan gets KO'd by Pitbull? So, saludos a Don Ramon. I think he's Mexican, Mari Jose. He needs to, he is. I think he is. He wasn't born there.
Let's put it Mexican American then.
Yeah, Mexican American. Pocho. We'll say he's a pocho, but who cares, right? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
He's a Chicano, you term.
Yeah. Listen, subscribe to Mari Jose's channel. Subscribe to Mari Jose Campos' channel. Right now, subscribe to her channel. She drops videos. Subscribe to her channel. Subscribe to Mari Jose Campos' channel. Mari Jose, drop your channel in the chat so they can subscribe. Drop the link. You already ran. Drop the link in the chat so they can subscribe to your channel, Mari Jose. So you'll get more followers. Drop your link to your channel in the chat, Mari Jose, so you'll get more followers. Salute to
I'm just trying to be a gentleman.
Salute to Los Bush Beer Boxing Community says, I'm on my way to Dallas to curb stomp trail boxing. Salute to the homie, bro. Salute to the homie, bro. Hey, Bush Beer, bro. What is your stat, bro? You gotta jump on the panel. Los, jump on the panel and break it down, bro. At least one of these days, you gotta break it down and talk about the Triple G versus Canelo, bro. Because I know you have. I think you're favoring Triple G, right? From what I heard. You gotta break it down and say what is going on, bro. What do you think? How do you think this fight can happen? What do you think could happen in this fight, bro?
Hey, am I the only one going by liver shot?
No,
Stop
bro.
it.
I think I'm with you, bro.
I think 8th to 9th round.
I think in the later rounds it can take an effect, bro. It can take an effect in the later rounds.
You think he's gonna hit Triple G like how he's been hitting everybody on the arm? Or you think he's just gonna counterpunch everything?
I think he's gonna. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a real hard fight at the start of the fight. It's gonna be a very tick for tack, chin for chin type of fight. But as it further increases, as the rounds increase, I think maybe Canelo can take over, bro. That's just my opinion. Yeah. We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna have a gang of drunk fucking paisas.
Facts.
I don't give a fuck. They bring all the beer, so I don't give a shit.
What type of beer are they gonna drink on over there?
Well, I buy my own beer, but they could bring whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah. You tell them to bring your own beer then? Is that what you tell them?
Nah, well, you know how... Well, if I go to someone's house, I'm not like, hey, you know, I'm gonna go and drink all your beer and shit. I'm gonna be fucking cordial and bring my own shit and tell you, hey, bro, here's some for you. So, you know, they always bring their packs and shit, and we just throw it in a big ass bucket.
Yeah. Mari Jose has Pitbull beating the shit out of Ryan. She said Ryan. She says Pitbull beats Ryan Garcia. I mean, it's what it is, Mari Jose. I got Pitbull. I hope that fight happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see if Pitbull or Ryan, whoever comes out on top. But I'd rather see that versus Tank than Tank Davis versus Pitbull again.
See, Sergeant has it right on Ryan.
Mm-hmm. Ryan's jab and timing with the left hook or uppercut. I agree, bro. And he says, I changed my pick. I got Canelo by mid-round TKO. Canelo has gotten too strong for two. Damn.
See, everybody's changing now.
Yeah, bro. No, he's solid, bro. I think Los has picked every fight, bro. From what I've seen, bro, he picked people. He's picked every fight, right, bro?
Oh shit! Put some money in it.
Like I said, salute to Mari Jose. Subscribe to her channel, guys. She's out there. She's a boxer. Subscribe to her channel. Let me drop her channel in the chat, guys, so you guys can subscribe to her channel. She obviously loves boxing. She loves Mexican boxing. Salute to Mari Jose. Let me drop her channel.
Like, people think I have something against GG. I don't care. Like, I want a good fight. But my pick is Canelo. My pick is Canelo, you know? I want it to be an entertaining fight.
I hope it's a great fight, to be honest. Yo, John Blaze is still up. He says, I'm going to crash Evil Green's party and drink all his beer, bro.
Go ahead, bro. More than welcome. Crash it.
Salute to Pounds, Boxeo. Salute. You know, the problem is when you got too many fools at the house, bro, for like a boxing party and shit, sometimes they don't let you watch, bro. And then I hate the question, bro. If you ever get this question, Evil Green, they get this question, right? You're sitting there, it's round 2 and they say, or no, round 4, bro, okay? And then they go, hey, who's winning? Hey, who's winning? Like, dog, I'm watching you gotta watch this shit. Hey, who's winning? Like, dude, you're watching it right now. What do you want me to break it down for you, fool? Like, this shit's crazy, bro.
I'm gonna send them where all the fucking cows are at. Get your ass over there.
Thanks, bro. Baez was calling Vaquero for the rematch. No diving this time. Carne asada with some mezcal Saturday. Salute.
Hell yeah.
Evil Green with the watermelon Four Locos.
Nah, it's gonna
watermelon Four Locos, bro.
The White Claws.
The White Claws. This fool's gonna have the White Claws. I got Charlo Castaño wrong, but that was obviously fake. That was fake, bro. Subscribe to Mari Jose's channel.
I'm gonna send you a picture in the Discord with a White Claw. It's gonna say "Rep it."
Fuck it. As long as there's a white chick with it. Hey, subscribe to Mari Jose's channel. Obviously, she loves boxing. She's a pitbullcruz fan, and she's saluted times 1,000 because we like it when women back Mexican boxing and when they back boxing channels. So salute to her. And then Pounds Boxeo is saying some hipsters cut waters. Hey, Punch, is that what you're eating, bro? Aguachiles, is that what you're eating, brother? On a fight day? Punch is Punch. Who keep it real, bro? Who's eating some hamburgers up in here, bro? Who's eating some fucking Who's eating some hamburgers, homie?
No, I think I'm gonna get a cabeza. If not, just if not that.
How much does this roll for? Hey, how much does that roll for? How much does one roll for, bro?
It just depends, like how big you want the cabeza for. Some run like for like $60, like that. Just depends.
You got the butcher? You got the butcher already, or what, bro?
I could go choose the goat and just cut his fucking head off.
Yeah. You're the butcher. You said you cut his head. You heard it here. Evil Green just goes against the goat, cuts his fucking head off. Peels that shit off.
Not some birria. Fuck it.
Yeah. Peels that shit off and just starts fucking cooking it right there.
What up?
What's cracking, bro?
Same old shit, bruh.
Same old shit, different day, right?
Yeah, brother.
Mexican boxing community is wild.
Hey, man, fucking this whole YTBC shit's wild, to be honest. God damn.
You were in their channels or what?
Fuck, bro. Like, fucking, I know H went fucking nuts earlier. And then I went on my homie Mark's channel, and they're going nuts.
Wait, the Don made him nuts. The Don made him nuts is what I
Oh,
heard.
it was the Don? It was the Don that did it?
Yeah, the Don made him nuts.
I was wondering, like, cause it's like, fuck, bro, like, his energy's been a little, like, strong. You know, I just thought it was cause, like, motherfuckers were like, you know how he wants that fucking free smoke and shit? You know, motherfuckers are kind of just, like, being weak with it. You know, that's why I thought he came in.
Yeah, the Don did it.
The Don, huh?
Yeah, the Don did it.
Fuck it.
What's your thoughts on the promotions going on with the Canelo fight?
It's good. Like a shitload of, well, I mean, everybody's talking about it. You know, every fucking channel, either good or bad. So that's good for you know, Canelo and his pocketbook. But it's also good for, you know, like, you know, fucking, obviously the fight's big, you know. Yeah. Fucking dumb motherfuckers that don't know boxing, you know, some thought he lost both, you know. So, you know, that's why, you know, that's why this fight got made.
Have you been hearing that the Wilder fight, more people are talking about it?
Wow, the Wilder fight?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because of Andy.
Yeah, he's posting up about it all the time now, bro.
I mean, the guy's not stupid, bro. Like, like he knows, like fuck. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, like he's got other fans, but I mean, like, fuck, Mexican fan base, bro. It's big.
No, like they were saying that fight is gonna overshadow this one.
Shit, a la mejor, but I don't know. I would say it's like 50-50 because, like, I have my own debate in my own head, and I've talked to certain people about it. Like, I don't think the heavyweights is held as high as it used to be. What happened?
The one that's gonna happen with Helenes.
Oh, nah. No, I thought you were talking about like Andy and Wilder.
No. The Helenes is gonna overshadow the fucking Canelo fight.
Nah, no mames.
Oh fuck no.
Let's just say that shit to, you know, some people say it to fucking, you know, get under people's skin. Other people say it to fucking sound stupid. I don't know.
You know how many fucking parties are gonna be this whole weekend?
Tons, bro. Yeah. Fucking Canelo and Triple G, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the face of boxing versus
Hey, Pudo, how many guys are you gonna have people at your house, or you're the only one watching at your house, bro?
Shit, I'm gonna be watching it on my phone, fucking rep.
Me too, bro. I might just.
I'm at a party. I'm at a party, bro. Yeah. It's my sister's birthday.
Oh, is it? Happy birthday,
yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it was like it got canceled from last week, so I was like, fuck, bro, you know. But it's all good. I ain't tripping. That's why I got my phone, Kendall.
That's all we need. You already paid for it or no?
Yeah. Simon Limon.
What about you, Evil Grin? Are you burning it or what?
Nah, I'm gonna pay for it.
Yeah, I pay for all the fights that I want to watch, to be honest. But go ahead,
how many guys are at your house, Evil Grin?
Huh?
How many people are gonna be at your house again?
15.
So 15.
5 more.
Yeah, 15. I'm buying it. I think my brother might buy it at his house, which is me. I don't know anybody else. Obviously, Poodle, you're buying it. I just might probably watch it by myself, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Just maybe eat some pizza and watch it by myself. Or obviously, right here, I'm probably gonna do the call here.
Do live, bro. You know, so you fucking watch it together.
Yeah, but what I was thinking is this, like, at this point, you know how Mexicans, they like throwing a party and shit. They like throwing a party.
Simon?
I would say this, like, if it doesn't sell an excessive amount, it might be due to that, because it's gonna be like Evo Green's gonna have 15 dudes at his house. Some people might have 50
dudes. So
yeah, so you see what I'm saying? So so it might be one of these where. Go on, bro. My bad.
Yeah, so just like multiply. Everybody brings their fucking hyenas and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like those would be potential pay-per-view buyers or whatever, right? But they're all like in a. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's really not gonna really equate to what really happens in regards to like the boxing and shit. Like for Canelo. So if he would sell 1 million, a fucking shitload more people saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, is this the real Maria Jose Campos or is this a troll, bro?
No, it's real, bro.
Alright, cause this is that chick. That's a chick, the moderator on Ernesto's channel.
Whose channel?
On Ernesto Amado's channel. No puedes jugar boxeo.
Yeah, that's.
If that's the real chick. If that's the real chick, yeah. She's like the only, like she's like one of 2 moderators he has.
Yeah, subscribe to her channel, guys. Subscribe to her
Sounds
channel.
like wings con huevo. Fucking people in the chat.
Yeah, subscribe to her channel, man.
I didn't know she had a channel.
Yeah, she does. She does. Subscribe to her channel, and she just has Pitbull beating up on Ryan. She says Pitbull's gonna.
Of course she does.
Yeah. I got Ryan winning. Maria Jose,
I don't know if
Ryan.
I don't know if Maria Jose lives in Mexico or if she lives here, then I don't know. That's kind of weird. But if she lives in Mexico, it makes sense.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going Ryan all day.
Well, I'm a Ryan fan, homie. So hell yeah, I'm going for Ryan. I'm a Pitbull fan too, bro. But I mean,
Tank and Pitbull. I got him. But the thing is, he's not even 135 anymore. So it's like.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
On up already. Yeah, he's moving on up. Like some of these fights might not.
Blaze ama la salchicha cruda con mayonesa.
J Money said, "I'll buy it twice, like I bought Canelo Plant twice." Salute to J Money, bro. Yeah, and John Blaze is clearly not subscribing to Maria Jose because he says, "I'm not subscribing. She's a Ryan hater." And then, yeah, that's.
Get out your feelings, Blaze. Just fucking subscribe.
Yeah. I already subscribed. Subscribe, Evil Green. She's out here. She knows her boxing, bro. But on Ryan Garcia will knock out Pitbullcruz. That's one thing I will never die down from. And I don't think that fight will ever happen, to be honest.
Georgia.
Yeah, I mean,
you know what's crazy? That fight's more likely than Bud Crawford versus Spence.
Yeah, most definitely.
Did you hear around YouTube anywhere they're talking about Bud Crawford versus Spence happening? Pluto or no?
November 19th, bro. Supposedly, Showtime or Fox got bought out, and that's why they haven't announced it. But November 19th, according to people that I trust. But I mean, I trust the person that I heard it from. But I mean, like, they can still be wrong. You get what I'm saying?
So who bought him out though, bro?
Fuck, I don't know, but I just heard that they're in the middle of a merger right now, so that's kind of like why they're in a gray area. That's what I've read, and that's what I was told.
Well, hopefully
Ryan's looking good though. I heard some good sources too that Ryan and Tech is looking good for his December.
Damn, that'll be great for December.
Yeah. Fuck, have you seen the videos? Even the matchmaker from Golden Boy talking about like, yeah, it looks good. We should make an announcement soon. I saw that video. Yeah, right. He was on vacation, but he doesn't know. But apparently, the other dude and Oscar, they're gonna announce something soon. Like, it not necessarily could be Tank and Ryan, but it's definitely gonna announce Ryan's next fight.
The top fights I want to see announced is Ryan versus Tank. That one, and if that can't happen, I want Ryan versus Pitbull, and if that can't happen, I want Ryan versus Teofimo, and if that can't happen, basically Chonce Bella's already fighting. He's already fighting Progress, so that's a good one. Welterweight, I want to see Virgil versus anybody, Crawford or Spence. 154, I want to see Fondura get his title shot there. 160, I want to see Munguia get the fight of Triple G, depending on what happens.
Is he a 168 rep, Munguia?
No, he's gonna still fight 160 though, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's what they're saying. All right, cool.
Yeah, so I hope he gets that fight. 168, Canelo, obviously, that's a different one because what's gonna happen after this? Is he gonna take some of these mandatories and shit? That's pretty interesting going into next year and shit.
Yeah, it depends. Depends what happens with Zurdo. But yeah, go ahead, my bad.
The light heavyweight, obviously, we're getting Zurdo versus Bivol, so that's interesting. Whatever happens there. If Zurdo wins, I don't think they ever make a fight, obviously, and I don't think they do the playback on the revenge with Bivol versus Canelo if Zurdo beats him.
Yeah, probably not. But the Zurdo and Canelo, I think they'll make it. It's gonna have to be made.
I don't know, bro. I don't think it happens, bro. It's too much separation.
The people will ask for it. The people ask for it.
I don't think Canelo's gonna want it, and I don't think he's gonna.
No, it doesn't matter, bro. Canelo listens to what the people say, bro. That's why he's taking this fight.
I believe when he says.
I've been telling you from the get, you know, like that. Like the only way it doesn't happen is that Zurdo loses.
No, but I believe what he says that he's not gonna fight another Mexican. I really believe that.
No, but he didn't say that though.
What did he say?
Like he doesn't like to.
Okay.
He just says he doesn't like to, and I don't want to. That's all he said. He just never said. He never put like a fucking definitive on it. He's just like, I don't like to. I represent Mexico. That's all he said. But that's the thing about it. Like literally in this situation, I think that's probably like the only case where. Well, there's so few Mexicans in those weight classes. You get what I'm saying? But the thing is that the people are gonna be like, okay, like he beat Bivol, Canelo couldn't beat Bivol. I want to see who's better between Zurdo and Canelo. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It might not happen right away. You get what I'm saying? But like, I think eventually the people will ask for it. That's what I'm thinking.
I saw Scott Steiner drop it earlier, bro. He said something about the Chon Cepeda fight potentially being in danger. I looked for it kind of, but I didn't see anything. I typed it into the I just did like an obscure look on the Google right earlier when I saw Scott Steiner drop it. I don't know if it's in danger, bro. It said something about Marv Nation or something like that. Marv Nation said 2 days ago he was going to update status on the fight this week. So
It'll be okay, Blaze.
Yeah, why would they even? Why is it even in danger? Because I saw, I think it was Steiner again who dropped it earlier, right? And Pounds is obviously, or was it Pounds or Steiner?
Guess in danger. What's in danger?
That the fight might not happen. The Chon Cepeda versus Progress.
I mean, like the last thing I heard from Merdigan, that's Cepeda's fucking manager. Like everything was like, you know, they're just gonna look at venues and shit like that. But I don't know. I haven't read anything like today.
That's a fight that needs to happen. Because for boxing, after Canelo, you've already seen it. Look at what Canelo does. He brings the hate. He brings the YouTube community views and shit. So after this fight,
he does, right?
Yeah, after this fight, look at Ryan does it. Andy did it, to be honest, and now Canelo's gonna do it. But after this, there's nothing other than the Zurdo fight, and supposedly the AJ versus Fury, which supposedly is gonna happen, right?
Yeah, bro. I mean, like they agreed to everything, so vamos a ver, right. You know. That's crazy, bro. That was like I don't know if you saw the live from Paulo earlier.
I saw the football, but then I kind of jumped off because I was busy.
Yeah, he did a Tyson Fury live, and he was making a lot of great points. Like,
What
yeah.
time? What time?
Bro, it was early, bro. It was really early in the morning.
What time?
I don't know, maybe like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning.
5 a.m. Damn, I missed it. I wasn't up, bro. But I don't like missing the Furioso ones, man, because he's always active.
What?
I'm surprised I haven't seen him today, to be honest. Like,
I mean, shit, he did like 4 of them today.
Went wild on it today.
Yeah. But the Tyson Fury one was good, and he actually made some great points. Like it's actually a great like this fight, if it gets done, it's like a genius move by AJ and Fury.
Why?
Because like Fury, like I always said, like sometimes I just like fucking troll Paulo a little bit, but actually in this case it's true. Fury has a very weak resume compared to like an AJ or whatever. or fucking yeah, compared to like AJ or pretty much AJ, because the other guys, I mean, they don't have like the strongest of resumes, but like literally, but I mean, Tyson Fury, he beat AJ Klitschko, you know, which, you know, you still give him credit for. And then his other big fight is Wilder, which is, we all know, like, he was just, I mean, I wouldn't say he was like a paper champ or anything like that, but he just wasn't the strongest of champions, you know. So, but like him fighting AJ, and then like literally like he was trying to, like, he was asking, I think Outlaw Boxing came on, JK, and he's like asking both of us, so like, is he ducking Usyk? And it's like, well, in this case he's not, because Usyk is injured, like he injured his hand, that's why he's taking it. So at the end of the day, he has a rematch clause. So say he loses, you know, he can still, you know, win it back in the rematch. Or they can do some, like, if you want to go conspiracy, they could do a draw. You get what I'm saying? And then fucking run it back. You get what I'm saying? And make more money. But at the end of the day, it's win-win, because then AJ gets to add Fury, win or lose. He's gonna add another like name to his resume, and then Fury's gonna get to fucking, you know, or excuse me, Fury's get to look like the good guy, like, oh, I'm giving the fucking English fans the fight they always wanted, blah blah blah, and he gets another good, like, the fucking unified champion on his resume. So I think it's fucking genius, bro.
You think Fury looks at AJ as food, like an easy win on some Chisora shit?
I don't think so. Like, even though he does a lot of clown shit, like like he usually like even Wilder, like, I think he looks at him as food because he's better than him, but he still knocked him down and whoop-de-whoop, whatever. But no, I mean, I think he sees it as like a low risk, high reward fight. But I mean, like, it's heavyweights, bro. You know, one punch could change it all. You know.
Steiner, is it true or is it not true, bro? I think Steiner's saying it is true, that suppose it's gonna go to a PBC or some shit like this.
Cepeda, PBC. Let's see. Yeah, I'll look it up. Scott, thanks for letting us know.
Usually on point, man. Usually dropping knowledge on point. Salute to Scott Steiner.
Who's Scott Steiner again? What's his other name in wrestling?
Big Papa Pump.
Okay.
Big Papa Pump.
I don't know. Isn't it
The Big Bad Booty Daddy?
No me acuerdo. I don't remember, but it sounds familiar. I know it's wrestling.
It's not Rick Steiner, fool.
Is it not Big Papa Pump? Guys,
Yeah, it's
someone
that.
tell me. Huh?
Yeah, it's Big Papa Pump.
Yeah, it is. Shit, I'm right on point.
And then he goes, holla if you hear me.
It's Scott Steiner, bro. Javi's saying it says script. No, there's no script. There's no script here, bro.
It is a script, bro. He's lying to you.
It's a script.
Es el script.
Yeah. This is all el script, as he says. Hey, what do you think about this? Wait. Budo, what do you think about?
About the clown that you have on your screen right now?
Budo, what do you think about this? What you see on the
What
screen
do I
right
think
there?
about the two clowns on the screen?
Yeah, no. What do you think about this whole movement? We've heard about the Triple G, the triple Mexicans for Triple G. What do you think about the head of Mexicans for Triple G here?
I know, right?
Yeah, ain't that funny?
I mean, he's a clown, bro. He's gonna get his fucking son fucking beat the fuck down, bro. I mean, what can I say, bro? I mean, it is what it is.
Hey, Javis, it doesn't exist, brother. It doesn't exist, Javis. It doesn't exist, bro.
Hey, Puto, we were talking about what happens if Pacheco gets beat up on Saturday.
Who's he fighting?
A bum?
I doubt it, then. Why? What? You guys know him or what?
You know how they were taking out?
You cut off.
He's fighting a bum, bro. Evil Green, I think he's fighting a bum, bro. So it's like, but
yeah, I don't know who's fighting.
You know, sometimes a bum, like we saw, like I thought Rayo was fighting a bum, and then look what happened to him. Right?
But look at the record, bro. You should have seen the record. It wasn't no bum.
No, but I just,
it's a Hector Garcia. Remember I was telling you it's a Hector Garcia situation again. It was pretty much undefeated.
It was like the same shit that Jaime Munguia fought, but Jaime did dealt with the motherfucker.
Which one? The last guy?
The dude you saw in Tijuana.
Oh, Ballard. Yeah, there you go. Except like this guy actually like beat the shit out of the hype jab.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he's like, that's why sometimes when you see a guy fight, like Ballard was undefeated, right? So sometimes when you see a guy fight like that, sometimes I just give credit to Munguia. I think he's just that fucking talented, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, in that case, yeah, you would have to, but I mean, like, that's why when I was like, shit, man, remember when it was like passing the guy, I was like, fuck, that guy's undefeated, but then he knocks him out, I'm like, all right, cool, thank God, you know?
Pacheco's in a 50-50 fight, Sergeant? Are you serious, bro?
That's badass, actually.
Well, check that fool's record, though. The other guy.
John Blaze saying you can't take Mexicans losing no more. It's embarrassing. Rayo's embarrassing to it.
Hey, bro, it is what it is, bro. It's not gonna be the last one. It ain't the first one. You know, shit. Unfortunately, it might fucking get worse. I mean, actually, I think I might have misspoke. For the hype jobs, you know, for the Mexican Americans, bro. Like some of the Mexicans, they're still kind of in poverty over here in the States, bro. It's kind of like, you know, how many like fucking Americans are really in poverty?
Not many, bro. You're right about that.
I mean, I think that's what we're seeing, you know. I mean, Devin Haney, look, he comes from fucking rich. Like, you know, you didn't have to struggle. You know what I'm saying? That's new to me. You know what I'm saying?
There's that whole thing though. Who's taking the sport seriously, right? Like, so even if you're not in total poverty, if you take the sport seriously and you have a passion for it, maybe from you're 8 years old, you might still have guys with the ability, right? So maybe that comes into something. But then again, are people putting their kids in the gym, right? Like in certain places, are they saying, or like, is a typical person, is the first option for them to put the kid in a boxing? No. Mostly for probably Mexicans, right? Mexican Americans and shit. Yeah, they'll say, hey, kid, go to the gym or whatever, right? Before basketball or some other shit. In certain circumstances, right? Because we all know that even in the Mexican American community, motherfuckers want to play baseball and this other shit type of shit still, right? So,
I mean, I couldn't tell you, bro. Like, literally, like, so when I was a kid, the only reason I liked boxing was with my pops, you know? Like, I mean...
I like
he never
boxing.
put me in baseball. He put me in baseball and soccer, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, just soccer. Soccer's the only thing that I can put in, you know?
Are you good at that shit or what?
Every Mexican gets on soccer.
I was okay.
Bro, I didn't know the, hey, Evil Green, did you know how to line up and all that shit or what?
Nah, not really, bro.
Yeah, me neither, dude. I was
more of a mete gol than anything, bro.
Yeah.
Like, give me the ball and I'll score the fucking shot. There you go.
You're pretty good at that? Dog, I never scored. It was like, there was like 50 motherfuckers that just jump around and start kicking you for it. You know, it's like... So I was always shocked that these fools was like scoring goals all over the place. It's pretty damn hard.
Hey, Ponche, how do I sound now? Is it better or lower more?
What was your, like, what's your...
Is my volume all right or what?
Huh?
I said, is my volume all right?
Yeah. What was your team
Hey,
jersey?
Poodle, what are you gonna get to eat then, bro? What are you gonna get to eat on Saturday, bro? Just the party food.
Well, we got this. We know this dude that has a restaurant in Whittier. He's like a Mexican dude or Cuban dude. I forget who he is, but he does Italian. So just Italian food. Italiano.
Thumbs up. I haven't had Italian food in a good minute, man.
I love Italian, man. That was my dad's specialty, man. I love that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but Italian food's bomb, fool. That shit's fucking big as fuck. Like the portion they serve you.
Yeah.
I went one time to an Italian restaurant, fool. I thought I was eating a fucking cazuela.
Where was it at? Where is this? Was it like a mom and pop one or shit or what?
Where is it at? I think it was.
Was it some Olive Garden shit or what?
No, it wasn't Olive Garden. It was like a real Italian restaurant, fool.
Mm-hmm.
It was in Orange County.
Yeah.
What was it called, Evil Green? Oh,
I forgot the name. I forgot the name, but I'll search for it and I'll show you guys, and then you guys can say, "Fuck that!" Like one of those fucking bowls is like for 5 people. But it's for you.
One in Orange County that I go to that I love, bro. I wonder if it's the same place.
They sell all different kinds of fucking pasta.
Yeah, the fucking.
You guys ever had?
It's expensive, but badass. The one I go to in Orange County.
How much is it for plate? Like 40 or something?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe 40 to 60.
Like that,
Have any of you motherfuckers ever had Denny's spaghetti, which is from fucking Denny's?
Yeah, fucking gross.
No, brother.
Try that shit.
What do I get at Denny's? Moves over my hammy, and that's it.
I've had the fucking Denny's spaghetti, man. I fucking shit. It wasn't half bad, to be honest. The fuck, like I wasn't complaining. Shit.
You could take the pasta fucking. All they use is original fucking sauce.
And you just don't even fucking matter at certain points, right? What I get from Denny's though is the fucking BLT, the turkey, turkey BLT. That shit's pretty fire, man. I also got the burger there one time. Obviously the breakfast, right? But anything other than the breakfast, I get the bacon, the turkey bacon and shit, and then the TLC. I don't know what the fuck you call it, right? It's bacon, lettuce, avocado, and a fucking turkey. That shit, and then I get the fucking hamburger, which was, I think I've got it 2 times in my life, and when I did, it was fucking delicious. It's fucking amazing, guys.
Club sandwich.
Yeah, that's what it is. Club sandwich, right? That's what it's called.
That shit's fire, though.
Yes, sir.
That shit's fire, bro.
I get the skillet thing with a fajita and everything like that.
Is it good?
Yeah, that shit's fire, bro.
Damn, it's already today, right? Shit.
It is already today, yeah, 12:50. Ojetes
Well,
for
time
Triple
flies.
G.
Today and 2 more days.
What you want about, Rep?
Oh, no. I forgot it was already another day. I thought it was like fucking 11 or something. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Yeah, I haven't seen Furioso today on this stream, so we'll see maybe later on.
Oh, no?
I'll jump on his.
Yeah,
if
it was
he,
like four fucking.
if he pops
like 4
one
times.
off, man.
He did like 4 of them. You know? I hopped on right quick. You know, the fucker McSmith cooked Mirage the other day.
Where at?
At Rap Stars.
Oh, did he? I'm not. McSmith's always.
He cooked that motherfucker down. It was good. I was laughing my ass off.
Oh, McSmith is amazing, man. He's real funny.
Yeah, he is, bro.
Pacheco should KO Enrique, though needs tougher opposition. We'll see, bro. I'm telling you, Pacheco. Before I saw him last time, he wasn't KOing guys. He was having problems finishing fights.
Remember they put him in with the one we went to, Rep, with that big fucking dude with the shit up in the air and shit.
Yep, he knocked him out, bro. That was shocking, though, because usually Pacheco doesn't finish fights, man. That's why I was surprising.
My daughter could knock her out. Could knock the motherfucker out.
Hey, you're saluted, Official Scoreboard. Thank you, brother. That's appreciated by times 1,000. Salute to Official Scoreboard Science. Scott Steiner saying, I feel like he's gonna blast himself on cam one day. Who is
God
bro?
forbid, bro. Imagine. Fuck.
Who is bro?
I
Mirage?
think they're talking about Gonzalo.
Nah, he's alright. He's alright.
Gonzalo brings the smoke, bro. Gonzalo brings the smoke, man. That shit was fucking awesome the other day.
Yeah. The thing I like is no one's sensitive, bro. You know, it's like there was actually some hell in the cell going on in Discord, which was fucking hilarious earlier, man.
Oh, yeah, shit. I don't even go on Discord. I haven't been going on Discord that much, to be honest.
Yeah, don't go there. It's a fucking it's hell in the cells going on sometimes, but I don't take it too serious. I don't take it too serious.
You know me, I don't take any of it serious, bro. To me, everybody's a pussy but me.
Motherfuckers are getting lynched left and right.
Yeah, that happens.
Present company
bro.
excluded.
The hell in the cell, bro. But we all we just gotta. Just what it is, bro.
Yeah,
Pigeon,
man.
Pigeon
go
will
hard
bang
on these
himself
YouTube
on
streets.
No, Pigeon is Pigeon is funny, bro. Like there's nothing like he knows what he's doing, bro. Pigeon knows what he's doing. He's just being
Yeah, Pigeon does know what he's doing. He is funny.
I saw him live one day. You're talking about Gonzalo hates the Philippines? Probably does. Hey, how about the BAM guy? How about the BAM fight? I think that's an underrated fight, to be honest, with the Israel Gonzalez, I think is his name, right?
Me too. He's got some good. I mean, he's got some like key losses, like to the big dudes. But I mean, he's not a bad fighter. I've seen him a few times. I mean, Bam beat up some old dudes, bro. A lot of people kind of dick ride him a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
He did beat some dames, you know. So you never know. I don't know. It could be like a Estrada Cortez. You know, nobody thought Cortez was gonna do what he did. You know.
I will bet on that fight to go 12 rounds. I'm gonna actually bet on it. Yeah, because people think I know Bam is a phenom, but I think people are underestimating this guy. To be honest, I've seen him fight. I started studying him a little bit more, like when they announced the fight. I was like, wait a minute, I saw him versus Chocolatito. He went 12. I don't think he's been stopped. He's top tier competition. He's going 12 with these guys.
Yeah, I think he might have been stopped once. I don't remember, but yeah, I think you might be right. I don't think he got stopped. I'm not sure.
Yeah. And then earlier we had L Dog and a lot of Chocolatito guys. What do you think about the performance of Estrada? You think that was? I just said that was ring rust. I'm not too. I know people are going to be critical of Estrada, but I think that was ring rust, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it was a lot of ring rust, and also I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was as close as the scores would make it seem. To be honest, I think I don't know. I think. I mean, yeah, I think it was ring rust. I mean, it wasn't like his greatest performance, bro. But that guy Cortez, I mean, he's like kind of like a sleeper now, no? I'm gonna keep my eye out for that dude. You know, it's just because he was moving up, you know, from a lower weight, the Cortez guy, and you know, motherfuckers just put like the especially on the top Mexicans, on any of the top fighters, they put all these unrealistic expectations sometimes.
Yeah. Nah, Sergeant, you're tripping, Sergeant. Sergeant, come on, bro. Joshua Franco is not gonna KO Gallo, bro. Come on, bro.
Shit, fuck. Who thinks he ducked him? Who's saying that he ducked him? I don't know, fucking probably. I know fucking that fool, True School, saying that fucking he ducked that fucker, but shit, man, motherfucking, it's out there, you know, to do your research. He didn't duck. They wanted to pay him $90,000, bro, to fight some youngster and shit. I saw the interview.
Everyone's always saying he's ducking. The fighters are ducking the fighters that he likes. That's why.
Yeah. Well, the thing is like fucking the WBC, man. These motherfuckers are descarados, way, bro. They don't give a fuck, bro. They do that shit in front of your face, bro, and nobody said shit. What happened to El Reptile? I agree, pounds. I do have Gallo on my pound for pound.
The
was
reptile.
touched by Ellie.
The Clay, the reptile. He probably went for a White Claw.
Right? Or fucking some blue rhinos. Give me a second, I'll get soda. I'll be back.
Yo, I cut out, man. You guys hear me? Can you guys hear me or no? I cut out, bro. Wait, oh, my bad. Let me see. I cut out, bro. What, are you there, bro? I cut out, bro. My bad, bro. Cut out on my side. So it's a Scott Steiner, bro. I cut out, bro. I didn't try to. Just I cut out, bro. Shit happens sometimes. Jumped on the mobile and the shit. We got a phone call, bro. Stop lying, bro. It's muffled. Sergeant, it's muffled. You're being real. Or you're just fucking trolling.
I'm back.
Yeah. I didn't mean to jump off. What were you saying?
I forgot. I asked where you were, and then I was laughing at somebody.
Yeah? Evil Green jumped off or what?
I think so. I did say I was going to come back, but maybe it was like, fuck, you know. Dropped off.
Yeah, I cut off. I had cut off too myself. I cut off. Hey, do I sound muffled?
You sound good to me. Do I sound muffled, Sergeant J-Money?
Nah, I think we're all right. Okay. Sergeant trolling. Hey, but what was I going to say? Other than that, there's on the Canelo card, they got the Bam. I think they have, what's his name fighting too, bro? Elon Musk.
Elon Musk?
Yeah, Elon Musk. I forgot his real name. He looks like Elon Musk.
He looks like Elon Musk.
Yeah. What's the guy's name, guys? I'm forgetting his name. He looks like Elon Musk. He beat Keyshawn Davis in amateurs.
Mark Castro.
Yeah, Mark Castro. I think he's on the card too. So
yeah, he is.
It's a great like it's a great card. Shit, one of the best cards of the year.
That's a pretty good card, huh? Pretty good card.
All they needed was David Benavidez on there.
Right.
On the undercard. Put him on the undercard. Put him on the undercard. Put him on the undercard. Set it up. Leave the zone.
Fuck, bro.
Let me leave PBC. I want to see someone tell Benavidez Senior, "Hey, if you're talking all this shit, why don't you just leave the PBC so you can get the fights at the zone,
right?
At Cock TV or all these channels. Someone should ask him that. To be honest, leave PBC and get the zone fights.
This guy's an idiot, bro. People will do for money, bro.
Oh yeah, Ammo fights too, bro. Ammo Williams fights, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
El Ammo Williams.
Highly rated, highly decorated fighter.
Wow, that's fucking Killer Be Killed's fucking fighter, no? He likes him. Yeah, he likes him, you know, for sure. I mean, he's good. I seen him. I know he went out for mental health and shit. Yeah. You know, he came back. I think he had a couple good, you know, comeback fights. I wonder if he's fighting anybody like of note.
Nah, these guys are all probably fighting guys that they should finish, which is more exciting.
Oh, okay. Kind of just showcase fights.
I said they should have done that on PBC. They should have done that on PBC with when Canelo had the Caleb Plant fight. If they really wanted to make it spectacular, if they really wanted to back Canelo, which I don't know how it runs. I think Canelo's the one that makes everything move, right? So he picks the undercard. From what I heard. So it's like, at that PBC shit, if they would have had pitbullcruz versus Tank or some shit like this, or a lot of these guys that they have in the PBC fighting, Ryo, all the guys, they would have all these guys fighting on that undercard. That shit would have been amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been cool. Yeah, and I know what you're talking about because Canelo was the lead promoter on that card. But you know, I don't know how the business works. You know, I mean, I know a little bit about it, a little bit, so I don't know how that works.
I think Ray was supposed to fight on that card or something like that, from I remember too, but they canceled him last minute.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Nah, but Ray is the zone though. Ray's with yeah, Ray fights on the zone.
But didn't Mark Castro fight on the Canelo undercard?
He started up with the Canelo.
No, that's what I'm saying. So didn't he fight on the PBC? Did Mark Castro fight on a PBC undercard? If anybody can.
Nah, he fights on the zone, bro.
So we never fought a. So the Canelo undercard in the PBC was the Dog Durrell, the other Dominican guy, the one that they fired from from Top Rank, the 130 pounder or 140 pounder, Elvis Rodriguez. Elvis Rodriguez, that guy.
I don't know who that is, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, Ray Vargas, and Ray Vargas was on that card from what I remember.
Oh so shit, really? I don't even remember.
Yeah, I saw him. That's how he basically did what he does, right? He just backflip the whole fight.
Elvis. I'm gonna name my kid Elvis.
Stop playing around, Bruno.
Yeah, don't fuck with us like that, brah. I'm waiting for that fucking fight. I'm looking it up right now too, Rep. I was like, fuck, man. I think he's just fucking with us, actually.
Javis, there's no Chapri Bravo, brother.
Sí hay, Javis. Te está echando mentiras, güey.
No, there's not, bro. Saying I'm at McDonald's and shit.
Yeah, he definitely fucking with me.
Bruno's capping, bro.
I'm checking just in case he ain't.
Hey, in the event that Canelo loses, what's gonna happen with YouTube boxing, bro?
With YouTube boxing, they're gonna go in, bro. But he's not gonna lose, bro.
No, but I'm saying in the event he does, what do you see happening? What do you see, like? Where do people go? Like, where do people start going rampant that Canelo's over, that Canelo's whole career's? What do you think they start saying? Like, if it happens?
I mean, the same thing they always say. You know, just they're
I
like
think
saying ain't shit and whoop de whoop and yakety yak and blah blah blah. But the good thing is that like Canelo don't fuck around, bro. He don't, you know, like he fucking. I've never seen him fuck around.
This one's
he laid
different.
an egg in his last fight, bro. But
if he
that's
gets
the good
knocked
thing
out,
about Canelo, he doesn't fuck around, you know.
But if he gets knocked out,
he gets knocked out. Nah, that's not gonna happen, bro. He's just better than Triple G, bro. That's why, like, the fights, like, literally, like, I had to draw the first fight, you know. But Triple G, I mean, they were both in there, well, Triple G was in like the prime of his prime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like literally, like he got rid of Abel. I think that was a bad move, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know, I think Abel has him fighting to the best that he can. You know, it's just Canelo's better, bro. It's just the defense, the fucking. Triple G has like zero head movement, bro. Like literally, Munguia probably fucked his ass up.
Are you serious? You really
Yeah,
believe
bro.
that?
Like literally has no head movement. Like you put a fucking Mexican that can punch with a guy like with no head movement, bro. I mean, yeah, like Triple G can hit hard. Don't get me wrong, but fuck, bro. Like literally, like it's not a coincidence. Like he gets fucking lumped up both fights. In my humble opinion.
I don't see many guys hurting him, to be honest, only to the body.
Now this motherfucker got a chin, bro. I mean, he does, but I mean, still, like Canelo, like literally put a beating on him, especially in the second fight, bro. He fucked him up real good.
If Canelo loses, bro, in some devastating fashion, Jiu-Jitsu boxing will be amplified times a billion. Charlo will come out and says, I would have done it.
Yeah, you know, bro. Come on. It's a cloud chasing era. They're going to say all kinds of shit.
Benavidez's going to come out and says, look, I would have done it too. Cato Plant says, I was going to do it, but something happened to me. It's going to be one of those. Like,
yeah, the 11th, bro. Like, if you, like, you know, like, they spiked my water.
Nah,
he's not going to lose, bro. He's not going to lose.
I think he's ready now, Bruno.
He's ready, bro, for this fight. Ojalá he makes him quit, you know, makes him piss blood, you know, a couple of weeks in the hospital, never hurt nobody.
Ready.
Well, yeah, fuck, he's been ready. He was born ready.
Born ready. It's gonna be a great fight, though. That's one thing I'll say.
Canelo knocks him out, that's gonna be a great fucking fight.
I'm actually more excited for this fight than I was for the Bivol fight.
I agree. So am I. I mean, at the beginning, I wasn't right after the Bivol fight because I wanted that Bivol rematch. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, you know, fuck it, bro. It is what it is, bro.
I'm actually happy Zurdo is getting Bivol. That's a better fight to me.
Oh, anyway. No, I'm definitely. No, hell yeah, bro. It's like he's been ducking fucking Zurdo.
You know what's crazy? Eddie Hearn literally said after the fight, right after the fight, right after the Canelo loss, his first word in the press conference, he said, "Well, a good option for Bivol might be to fight Zurdo." That's what he said.
Yeah, because fucking the Triple G was already locked in, you know. So
yeah,
not much could be done there. Might as well get some Zurdo some work.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Zurdo's gonna win, bro.
Do you think Furioso even doubts for a second of anything for Fury?
Nah, because Fury's good, bro. I mean, it's clear as day. You know, he's a little fanboyish with it, but I mean, like, unfortunately, yeah, fucking Fury's good.
Yeah, I don't doubt Fury 1 second versus Joshua.
No, I mean, neither, man. I mean, it's not like beyond the realm of possibility that Joshua could win, you know, with like fucking knocks him out or whatever, you know. It's heavyweight boxing, you know, but nah, yeah, Fury should handle it.
I thought Usyk was gonna annihilate JJ, man.
So did I, but it didn't happen.
That's what I was like, what? Well, that happened. I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah, I guess he's too small, bro.
Size matters in that division for sure. AJ's gonna knock him out with shots back.
I mean, it's not fucking excuse me. It's not crazy thought to have, you know. He just doesn't throw his hands, bro. I mean, shit. Maybe there's something to, you know, the mental thing, you know. He needs to go to a fucking, what's it called? Blah, blah, blah. He needs to go to a sports therapist or some shit.
Something like that.
Go like, boo!
You know what's happening next week? You know what's happening next week? Canelo fight?
What's happening?
Off the top of your brain, if you know this, you're a boxing genius. What fight is happening next week after the Canelo fight?
It is, shit, I don't know. Tell me. Zurdo Bivol? No.
Shakur versus Conceição.
Oh, yeah. That fucking crap fest.
It's funny. No one's gonna care about that shit.
Nah, imagine if fucking Conceição beats his ass and shit. That'd be fucking hilarious. That'll be hilarious, man. I mean, the guy, bro, I mean, I don't know. Anyways, eventually these motherfuckers are gonna lose, bro, and I'm gonna laugh.
a slow loss though. These guys are fighting once a year.
Fuck, right?
Mhm.
What am I doing? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Whatever. What the? Oh, that's what it is.
Yo, Bruno, they're gonna sting to join out, and that's gonna further kill boxing. Because anybody who watches that was casual or just turn on that week on ESPN or wherever, they're gonna say, I've been hearing something about Shakur Stevenson. The minute they see this shit, they're never gonna watch boxing again. So there is literal truth to these guys are killing boxing in that sense.
Well, they're killing boxing for me, I'll tell you what.
And you see
I
boxing.
mean, who
so
wants to
imagine
watch? Who wants to watch something when you already know who's gonna win and shit? You know, fucking might as well watch wrestling.
arm wrestling and shit?
Right?
Yep.
Just watch. Fuck, I'll become a porn star, bro.
Hey, did you tune into the MMA last week or no?
Nah, I don't watch MMA, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you're hardcore, bro. I think I clicked on the last fight.
That was
But it
who
was
fought Tony Ferguson and Nate Diaz, no?
Yeah, I saw that part. I just streamed it, right? But
Who won?
Nate Diaz.
Oh, okay.
But it was so like dry.
He was what with the Hoover?
No, I said it was so dry last week.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised some guys didn't get the itch and say, "Fuck it," you know. I'm gonna watch this fight. Even a hardcore, but you're one of the hardcore boxing fans, right? That don't. It doesn't even, you know, that don't, will not turn over, right? But I'm surprised Morgan give it a chance, right? Since there was nothing, absolutely nothing at all.
Yeah, I mean, fucking UFC, it's like, fuck, bro. I mean, like, it's horrible, man. It's a fucking horrible sport. I mean, I just don't like it.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be easy work, Pounds. Easy work, bro. Easy work because it's staged. That's real. That's actually Javis. Actually, that's staged, and actually that's fucking Chaparrado and all that shit. Shakur Stevenson versus Consensao. I like the no weight classes and shit. You can look at the original UFCs. They got no weight classes, and it's yeah, it's
like
more
a tough man
animalistic.
contest.
Yeah, it's fucking it's badass, man.
Now, I remember I used to watch it like in the fucking Chuck Liddell days. I did watch it.
Tito Ortiz.
Yeah, Tito Ortiz, Vito Belfort, Randy Couture.
Hey, Vitor Belfort beat up on Holyfield, man.
Yeah, he did. I remember that. You knocked him out, no?
Yeah, he knocked him out.
I was like, that way was está viejo el cabrón.
That's crazy. That's funny shit, though.
It is funny though.
But he's the only guy that, from publicly, obviously, where paid fight was beating not exhibition, paid fight was beating a boxer. From MMA.
All right, not the other way around.
Well, you saw what happened with Mayweather McGregor.
Yeah, right. That's true. Yeah, that was a clown fest, bro. You know me. I'm a Mayweather fan, bro. But I was like, as soon as that shit was announced, I ain't watching that bullshit.
I actually went and saw that shit at the movies, man. I was rooting against Mayweather.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me. I haven't even seen highlights of that shit. I swear to God.
I saw the whole thing, and I saw actually a lot of people say that Mayweather was bringing him along or whatever. I don't know about all that shit.
Bro, it was like obviously fixed, bro.
He was landing punches all over Mayweather. That's the whole thing. Like he was really landing some shit on Mayweather.
I mean, like that's what I hear, but I mean, like shit, he still didn't win.
I even heard this, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've seen that clip of Logan Paul and Mayweather?
Which one?
where Logan Paul just puts like a Mayweather in like a 20-punch gauntlet.
Oh yeah, and he misses like every single one.
No, that's not missing. No.
Bro, he misses every. I saw that shit, bro. Literally, not one punch lands, bro.
He's landing on the glove, but he's landing on the glove or some of it on the glove. But that's making an impact because of the sheer size difference.
Oh, I know, I get that, but bro, like fucking like Floyd Mayweather's been fighting since he was like 6 years old, bro.
But he's feeling all that shit, like.
No, I know he's feeling it. I know. I mean, if it's real, because like I think Floyd says it after the fight that his shit was fixed. So I mean, like.
I don't know. That guy was not like when that you can't fake that type of impact he was getting. Like in that combination, the guy just starts railing on him.
I mean, I remember it. Like, what was I gonna say? But I mean, wrestling looks real, bro. So I'm telling you, there's got to be a way to make it look real.
Those are real punches. Those got to be real. Those are real punches. They were landing on. They were impacting them.
Fuck it, man. Okay.
What do you think? You don't believe it?
Oh, I really don't care, bro. Even if like Mayweather would have got knocked out, I would have laughed, bro.
It was fake, of course, sir. I'm not saying it wasn't fake. What I'm saying is those punches were landed. Are you telling me those are like? Wait up. Are you telling me, Sergeant, that those were some slap punches or some shit, or that was like the fake, like you know when the guy stomps on the ground and then hits the guy on the chest in WWE? It wasn't like that. The motherfucker was landing punches.
And there it is, bro. I mean, I was kind of hoping he would get knocked out. I'm a Mayweather fan, bro, but this clown shit is stupid. I don't like it, bro. I fucking hate the celebrity boxing shit.
If I was Mayweather, I would sell my oath.
Fuck. I mean, I wish he really gets knocked out and shit.
No, that's what I would do if I was Mayweather. I would sell my oath. If he's really wants to make a lot of, like, just excessive amount or just really sell out, all he needs to do is say, hey, I'm fighting and my O is on the line, right?
Like he did versus fucking McGregor and shit.
Yeah, no, but hint that he might take a loss, right? That type of shit, and then literally take a loss.
Man, fucking Floyd's fucking up the game.
If you want to see me lose, no, you should just almost on some hint. If you want to see me lose, this is the time because I haven't done it, but I might lose this fight. The next thing you know, you pay $50 to see him lose, and it's just like he loses and shit. And South is I would love that shit. Would be a lot of people might pay for that shit. To be honest, yes.
That's how he fucking promoted his career, like when he was active, bro. He's talking about.
No, but I'm saying he actually takes it. He actually takes the loss.
I hear you.
Yeah. Gives the fans what they wanted to see. In a sense, give the fans what they wanted to see.
Nah, that's Canelo. That's Canelo's idea, bro. Let me give him more ideas.
Yeah.
You know, he lost a Bibble just to fucking, he's like, there you go. I love everybody.
Salute to the boxing dialogue. Boxing dialogue. Do you think Logan Paul landed some painful punches on Floyd Mayweather, even if they landed on the glove? Some impactful punches on Floyd Mayweather, or was it staged, like punches and shit? I got Jake Paul beating up on Silva, to be honest, Sergeant.
God, I hope Silva beats the shit out of him, bro.
He's too old, man. Silva's too old.
I don't give a fuck how old he is, bro. But just fucking kill him, bro.
He's not gonna be.
Get rid of this fucking cancer, bro.
Yeah, Jake Paul's a scumbag, man. At first, I didn't mind it, but now he's going over the hill, and now people are promoting it to
Bro, I saw a stream where they were like, they were asking the question, is Jake Paul the face of boxing? Are you fucking kidding me, bro, with this shit?
Of course they're gonna ask that.
Oh, fuck, bro. Ah, fuck it.
Yeah, are people doing debate streams now, or what?
Well, there's this one channel that does debates and shit, but man, bro, they all got. I mean, shit, man, ain't no real debates, bro.
I'm
Like
just
I
saying.
had the
the
homie ask me,
algorithm-
"Hey, would you want to debate on the show?" I'm like, nah, not really, bro. It's like, why not? Ain't nobody on my level in this fucking YouTube shit. He just
I
laughed.
mean, what are you gonna debate, bro? What are people gonna debate anyway, right? That's like,
I mean, there's been debate, like one of them that I can remember. One of them is Adrian Broner Hall of Famer. That was one. Another one was who would win, Spencer Crawford. Another one was who would win out of the bitches. Another one was who would win, Tank or Ryan. Who would win against Devin and Ryan? You know, shit like that.
wow, man. Nah, man. They need some real debates. They need Hell in a Cell debates. None of this stuff that we talk about on a daily basis of boxing like this. Nah, you gotta make real debates. Like, why you back a certain fighter? And
How is that a debate?
Maniacal about it.
preference. That's more of a personal preference.
That's
You
just-
talking
that's
about
the
knockout
only-
boxing? Yeah, I am, Johnny. Sorry, Rep, go ahead.
Knockout boxing?
Yeah, I guy thinks he can debate and shit. He's like, oh, he always puts like his fucking his prediction record and shit, like fucking 80% per. Yeah, fucking shut your fucking ass up.
He puts his prediction record?
I mean, I've seen it on like before, like not on the actual like debates, but on like his little. I got his live streams and shit he does, bro.
Oh yeah, mine's 100%. Since we're gonna do that.
I remember I cooked him on fucking White Beast panel once.
Oh. My prediction record's 100%, so people are gonna start putting fake ass prediction.
Goku versus Superman. I got Superman.
I got Goku.
Ah shit, why?
Because he can come back from the dead. Well, it's a hard. That's a hard. Wait. That's a hard one because the only thing that's Superman's weakness is kryptonite, right?
Uh huh.
So we've never really seen the full power of Superman.
Why do you say?
Because they never really show it, right? Because he's basically indestructible. In his world, he's indestructible. Unless someone pulls up some
in our
kryptonite,
world.
Well, his world, right? Because it's not even our.
No, his world, I think he's normal. I think he's normal in his world.
No, he isn't.
Because isn't it but the sun's rays that give him his powers? Like Earth's sun?
No.
Yeah, that's what gives him his powers.
No.
Yeah, it does, bro. Like the motherfucker like fucking falls from the sky because his dad fucking sends him there, and like literally because of the Earth sun rays, like gives him his powers. In Krypton, I don't think they fly or anything like that. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
So like a sergeant, it's the sun. It's the sun.
Oh, in Krypton, they're all freaks though, aren't they?
I don't remember, to be honest. 'Cause I do remember like the rays of the sun gives him his powers of Earth's sun, and they say they make it the specific Earth's sun. Well,
So then basically he's just like he's a parasite. He parasites off the sun. He parasites off the sun.
I guess.
Yeah. So then if you just put Superman in a cave, you could beat his ass up. Then I'm thinking Goku 24/7 then.
Yeah.
No wonder he's not flying around at night and shit.
Yeah, well, there you go. Well, no, but he is flying around at night. I think he stores power. I don't know. Fuck, I don't remember.
Yeah.
It's forever. It was a long time ago.
I don't like when fools try coming with some Superman versus Batman shit.
That's like unfair.
Of course, like Batman's a regular.
He's a human being, bro.
That just has fucking a costume on, and he just has tricks, right? He just has like guns and shit. Like
yeah, he's got guns and all fucking gadgets and shit, bro.
Yeah, I never liked Bat. Like, what's the whole point of liking Batman? Batman just bought all his tools and shit, right?
Yeah, he's fucking a buff dude.
Yeah, he's just a buff dude.
That dresses up in cosplay and shit and thinks he's all tough.
He's a cosplay nerd. That's what he is. Yeah, Batman.
That's pretty much what he is, bro.
Yeah, Batman shows up to those cosplay.
Dude, bro, like a rich dude. Come on, bro.
Batman shows up to those cosplay events and he starts. Has anybody ever seen those cos? I've seen this shit on YouTube just out of hilarity, where those guys start going Super Saiyan on each other. You seen that?
Yeah. The like fucking ¿cómo se llama?
Comic-Con when they start going Super Saiyan on each other. They have a Super Saiyan contest.
Yeah. I know. They're fucking people are crazy, huh?
They start screaming. You know, you've seen this obviously when someone goes Super Saiyan. Have you seen one of those characters go Super Saiyan?
Oh yeah. They're like fucking right?
Yeah. So these two, what they do is they get these guys and they go head to head, and then they both start going Super Saiyan to see who's.
Who can level up the highest or whatever?
Yeah. They just start going. I don't know if you guys seen that shit. Funny shit, man.
Nah, I haven't seen it, bro. But, or maybe I have. I don't know. I haven't seen like fucking a Comic-Con video.
Yo, Evil Green's been a Comic-Con. Oh,
yeah. I wanted to go one time actually when I was younger.
Yo, where'd you go? Evil Green, where'd you go, bro? What were you watching or what, bro? I hope you didn't go to the Asian porn Comic-Con. The Asian porn, you know how they have those.
I've been to the porn convention though, Rep, one time. Yeah, in Vegas. Yeah, it's called the AVN convention.
Yeah.
I went once with the homies.
What's the point of those though? Poodle?
It's just like a convention, bro. There's a lot of fucking porn stars and shit, and
what's the point?
And you can meet them, and there's bitches like fucking in like little like makeshift like showers, like. This is like, I don't know if you've ever been at a convention. It's just kind of like you get to meet people.
I don't know wait. I don't know how you go. I don't know how you go to there, and then we need to go to the booth and say, "Hey, I love you. I love seeing you fucking. I love seeing you fucking or what? What do you say?
I mean, like me, I was just like looking around and shit. But I mean, a lot of bitches are signing autographs, selling DVDs. It's more like for these bitches and dudes to make money, you know, like on the side, I think. And then they have the award show that like at the on that Sunday.
Yeah.
I've been to CES. That shit is badass.
That's for the technology shit, right?
Yeah. I've been there twice. It's dope.
Stan Lee. We went to Stan Lee Comic-Con in LA.
Okay, cool.
He's dead though.
I always wanted to go to E3, but you got to be in the industry. That was hard to get in.
What type of industry?
It's video games. E3.
Oh yeah. The fuck?
Yeah, it's LA. They have it in LA every year, but you have to be like you at least have to work at GameStop and shit. You can get in.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So I'm interested. So the porn convention, when you go to a booth, what do you get or what?
No, like I said, you know, you could get like an autographed DVD, autographed picture, and then some. I remember some bitches were like in a shower, or like fucking around, and that's about it, bro. I mean, titties out. Then they have like the award ceremony. I didn't go to the award ceremony, to be honest.
Do it let you touch them up or what?
Nah.
What the fuck?
Nah, it's pretty tame, to be honest. It's not like there's fucking around and shit. It's just like I said. It's just like they sit in a booth and you're not a Thorne, sign my fucking dick or some shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah, you could just one of those. I've always found that funny, man. You just like. Send a 16-year-old kid there and they'll probably have a ball.
Jesus, right? Send Devin Haney over there and shit.
Yeah, Devin Haney.
Hey, the Japanese Comic-Con things, they're like big ass titties.
You went to what'd you do at Comic-Con, Evil Green? What'd you see? Were you dressed up as the Power Ranger, homie? Were you dressed up as the
bro, nah. Hey, there was like Ninja Turtles people, like a bunch of fucking people. Just go and buy shit in there, you know?
What'd you buy or what?
I didn't really buy anything, bro. I just went there. It was like $30.
Shit. Did you get any free shit? Because I mean, you paid 30. I mean, what the fuck, right?
Yeah, I got some shit from what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? Chavo Guerrero.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was there.
The Green Ranger wasn't there. Tommy wasn't there, or what?
They were in another stage that you had to pay more money for that ticket. Yeah. And I seen. I don't know if you remember.
They were in the. Were they in the same convention center, but you had to pay another tier of money to get to them? They cut out Evil Green. I can't hear
They
you,
were
bro.
doing like a Q&A.
Oh, wait. So you're saying that the Power Rangers were so uppity that if you paid 30, you couldn't get to them. You had to pay more.
Nah, yeah, you had to pay like $60 to $70.
What the fuck? So what were you? So what was the?
I got basically a general admission.
Okay.
And then they have packages.
Damn, bro, dude, that.
And then with the packages, you get like an autograph and shit like that, you know?
Yeah. So basically, they banned you from watching the Green Ranger, so you were just stuck with watching Chavo.
Yeah, well, yeah, Chavo Guerrero, and there was other little vendors, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was the biggest one there than Chavo. It wasn't like other, like, there wasn't like Spider-Man and shit, or...
Yeah, like people that, you know, write comics and shit like that. When Stan Lee was alive, they had a Q&A too for him.
What do people ask Stan Lee anyway, bro?
Shit,
I remember towards the end, he was just talking about all kinds of like, yeah, well, I tried making Spider. This is the way he talks. Well, I tried making Spider-Man to help the trans some shit, right? That's what he said. Oh man, that shit's funny, bro. I'm surprised you didn't pay that extra to go with the Rangers and shit, bro.
Fuck that.
The Pink Ranger, bro. Hey, Evil Green.
But
Pink Ranger, bro.
every day, like let's say like a Friday, some artist comes and another artist on a Saturday like that. It changes every day.
Hey, how about that? How about the what's it called?
Oh, you know who was there? That guy that you know, Hellboy.
Yeah, that fool from Hellboy.
Yeah, he was there too.
Hey, let me ask you something. Did you ever see those fools that do the power ups, bro? That power ups and shit. The Super Saiyan power up.
Nah, I didn't see him.
They have contests like that, bro, where they'll get like they'll get two fools on there, and one fool goes on, and they go up against each other to power up, bro. And there's some fool with the mic. He's like, fucking, you know, this guy's Vegeta, this guy's Goku, and they're just like going, like that. You know, like this. Like if they're powering up, bro. It's funny as fuck, bro. It's funny as hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that shit on YouTube.
Yeah, check it out. It's funny as hell, bro. You got like these like Japanese, like it's like these Asian, like this Asian nerd and like these like white dudes are going, they're like screaming at each other on some like try to power up the Super Saiyan and shit. Shit's hilarious.
Hey, some fuckers get into it though.
Yeah. Sergeant, which one? Which one? Chris is saying you're dressed up as a monkey. Couldn't have any costume. Oh shit. Yeah, bro. Now, what's like the top Comic-Con now though? Is it
I think
Rangers?
at San Diego.
But isn't like Rangers the biggest one? Like Rangers are still big up there, or is it it's Star Wars, right? Star Wars is probably the top shit right here.
Yeah, it just depends which Comic Cons you go to. That's why.
Yeah, bro. Wait up. Yeah, they start Kamehameha waving, bro. The Kamehameha wave, bro. They start doing that. That shit's weird. It's funny, bro. It's funny shit. Oh man. But Star Wars is the top one, isn't it? Like the top, like geeked out shit, like for fools that just want to see some Star Wars shit.
Yeah, Star Wars. Even Star Trek, bro.
Star Trek, bro.
Yeah,
that's still big.
Yeah, you see fucking people putting their Vader signs up.
Yeah. How about Lord of the Rings, bro? Because I knew that was big in the like in some shit at one point.
Yeah, you still see some of that shit. People still dress up with that shit.
Yeah.
Even Harry Potter and shit like that.
Harry Potter?
Yeah, bro. You never been to one?
I actually want. I'm interested just to get.
Nah, go, bro.
The fucking San Diego one, bro. I might hit one up, bro.
Yeah, for that one, you have to get your
if they have those fools, if they have those fools just going the Kamehameha wave, bro, or the Street Fighter, they start doing some Street Fighter shit. I've never seen that. You ever seen that shit when they start doing the Street Fighter shit? The motherfuckers.
What I've seen, if you're talking about shit like that. I seen that. Have you ever played Marvel vs. Capcom?
I seen that shit. Yeah, I played that.
Yeah, some fool had the whole setup, and fools were like, one was Deadpool, and the other one was Ryu, and they were going at it.
Yeah.
And then Deadpool takes out the gun.
They dress up and one guy's just going Hadouken, right? They start going like that. They start going like that.
But they're in like the video game thing, like it's like a little cardboard thing, and they're all fighting in there. I'm like, what the fuck? Thinking they're in an actual game. This motherfucker pulls out the guns and shit, and you just see that foot going boom, boom, backwards.
Yeah, man. This shit's fun. Yeah, the girls are the ones. Those are the good ones, bro. When they dress up and all like this, in these like outfits and shit, that's pretty nice. But a dude, you shouldn't be dressing up in spandex out there throwing kicks, bro. Seriously. Oh man.
And then, there's like fat pieces of shit dressing as Spider-Man.
I seen that, bro. Or you see like Wolverine. Wolverine's a fat piece of shit, right? You see a fat piece of shit that's Wolverine. Yeah. I've seen like videos of shit like that, bro. Oh man.
Oh, and all you fucking hear from the suit, you just hear. Catch your breath, motherfucker.
That's right. Oh man. I
gotta see those that's fucking videos. I gotta see those.
What did Chavo tell you or what, bro?
Huh?
What did Chavo tell you, bro?
No, they were just like a little quick autograph and shit.
What did you tell him or what?
I didn't tell him anything, bro. I was just like, oh, hey. Well, basically, let me get your autograph. At the time, a fucking autograph was $10, bro.
Yeah. Do you still have it or do you fucking lost it?
I have it somewhere, bro. I even got Miklos' fucking autograph.
Miklos? You do?
Yeah.
Where do you show up? Don't tell me why, bro. Is there a blood in? Wait. Is there a blood in, blood out Comic-Con?
I went to one of them too.
You got that whole give me some choncha. Wait, no one's there.
Yeah, that shit was in Santana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That'd be a funny one to go to, bro. The fucking blood in, blood out fucking Comic-Con, bro. Yeah.
Hey, some folks go at it with Miklo. They go, hey, give me some chon chon.
Yeah. Oh man.
There's some food that
Is that Shang Tsung there? Is Shang Tsung there, bro?
I haven't seen him back or
You know
no.
who's Shang Tsung? You know who is Shang Tsung? That fool.
Yeah, from
who
Mortal
plays-
Kombat.
Yeah, that fool.
The people dressed up like that. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and shit like that.
Dealt him and shit.
There was one that was on Bison, but it was a chick.
Hey, when you were a kid, did you ever dress up as one of these motherfuckers for Halloween, or what'd you go as, bro?
I don't know. I was too poor. They just threw me a fucking blanket. You're a ghost.
Fuck it. You just use a white blanket and you go as a KPK. Just put a white blanket over your head with 2 holes in it.
Mm-hmm. Well, now they would like paint your face and say, "Oh, you're a fucking zombie."
Everybody's a fucking clown or a vampire, homie. Right in the hood. A clown, a vampire.
Yeah. I was a vampire. I was a vampire, but for my cape was a fucking trash bag. That's fucked up.
Yeah. A clown, a vampire, or some shit like this, bro. I'm about to end the stream, Sergeant. But what is on that link, bro? What's on that link? What's on that link, Sergeant? Break it down, bro. 'Cause I'm about to end. I can't click from the StreamYard, bro. I'm about to end the stream, bro. Peace out. Salute to Evil Green, bro. Salute to John Blake Pounds, bro. Salute to Sniper, bro. Oh, the nigger. I'm gonna click on that, bro. If I can click that back on the YouTube, bro.
If I find the autographs, I'll put them on the Discord, bro.
Yeah, send me that link, bro. The Sergeant, send me that link in the Discord or wherever, bro. Or on Instagram, bro. I want to see that shit. Salute to Pound. Salute to.
Hey, you know who I met too?
Who?
Do you remember the Insane Clown Posse?
Ah, come on, you were talking.
Yeah, bro.
They're called like what are they called?
You know where I met them at the Galaxy Theater in Santana.
But what are they called, bro? What are they called? They called everybody those fools.
Juggalo?
No, they're called. There's a certain thing that those insane clown posse fools are called. Like you follow them.
Yeah, Juggalos. Oh,
Juggalos. Yeah, you were a juggalo or what?
Nah.
Oh shit.
They were at the Galaxy Theater because they were promoting a fucking movie they came out with.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's that one fat fool. It's that one fat white fool. Oh, it talks about.
Yeah. Big Money Hustlers or something. There's a movie.
Oh, man, that shit's funny. The insane clown posse.
They were all throwing that soda Fago onto the crowd.
He's saying John Blaze is saying you're a juggalo, bro.
Juggalo homies.
Oh man. No, imagine putting the juggalo face, bro, and then drinking a local watermelon. Walking down the street.
Walking down with a fucking axe down the street.
Yeah.
Lynching changos.
Facts. Well, I learned something today, bro. You know what I learned today? You know what I learned today?
What?
That there's a fucking Blood In, Blood Out Comic Con. I didn't know that shit. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, bro. They're all over Texas too.
Yeah, that shit's fun.
Even if you watched the movie like American Me and Boulevard Nights and all those other movies?
Bro, of course.
Yeah, they have like little conventions and shit of that.
Yeah. American Me?
Yeah, some food.
Oh, what?
He has a little place he has a little place in Texas. I think it's called Trader Joe's or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sells all his Puppet, the guy Puppet.
Yeah.
He sells all his merch there.
Oh, Puppet, he's still out there, bro? Puppet.
Yeah.
Puppet was really from the hood, though, right? From what I remember, Puppet, like that full Puppet was really from like the hood and shit. like East LA or something, no? We're out of here though. We're gonna peace out. Peace out to everybody. Peace out to Cali. Saluted. He said, what do you have in the start? Exactly, Cali. Salute to Big Puppet. Salute to Sergeant. Salute to Pound. Salute to John Blade. Salute to everybody came through. JQ. Alex Dog. Who else is on the panel? Obviously,
And both of them, Little Puppet and Big Puppet, were at Trader Joe's.
Puppet. I want to be the
Hey, bro, have you seen that movie when he chokes him out?
Yeah, bro.
You know, there's a fucking big ass fail on that choking.
Talking about this one right here, bro.
Yeah, look at the road. You're not even choking him.
I know, bro. That shit's funny, bro. There's nothing there, bro. You just get back, bro. When you choke out a fool, you gotta tell him don't look at me, bro. Unless you're doing it. You're doing it wrong if you don't tell him don't look at me.
I put Devin Haney's head right there. Crop it out.
Yeah, I know, bro. I'm gonna do that, bro. Salute to
pitbullcruz.
Salute to Javi. True, bro. Salute to Javi. Salute to everybody, guys. Salute to who else? Guapo Gonzalez. Salute to Scott Steiner, bro, who dropped the news. Who else was in here, bro? Cowboy Baby Yoda, Knockout Ned, J Money. Bucho was in here. Mighty Jose, subscriber Mighty Jose. Channel Philippi Kill dropped in here. Chris Court, official scoreboard, dropped the like, bro. You saluted to 1,000. The Don was in here. Ponch was in here. America, Chivas is gonna win, bro. Who do you got though? Either Green Chivas or America? It's gonna happen on Saturday. Steiner, everybody, guys, we out of here, bro. Who do you got? People Green, real quick. Chivas or America, bro?
America, bro.
SSC, you're saluted, bro. America, come on. How do you become an America fan, bro?
I'm not a fan, but I got a couple of Chivas, bro.
Why, bro?
I'm more of a Tigres fan, though. That's why.
Tigres, they're rich, bro. Tigres got some money all the time, bro. Tigres put 4 goals on them, bro, on Saturday. Salute to SSC. Salute to everybody who came through. Evil Green, JQ, Freeze Boxing. Who else is here, bro? Everybody, bro. Everybody came through, man. Shit's fucking
Shout out to all the juggalos.
Shout out to the juggalos and shout out to Comic Con and the Blood In Blood Out.
I'm gonna watch those videos right now.
I'm gonna watch that shit too. Does Miklos still look the same or not? Is he Asian and shit?
Nah, bro.
Miklos is like fat and shit, not shape.
Yeah.
Miklos is a fat.
He walks with a cane. I don't know. He has a limp.
Maybe you're just playing the part, bro. You're trying to be more.
Maybe, bro. Like fucking Big Alto. It looks a little bit bone-legged to me.
Yeah, bro. Salute to Scott Steiner, bro. Salute to Gigolo. Iceman, you're saluted times 1,000, bro. Salute to SST. We're out, bro. I hope you brought some heat today, bro. Talk boxing. That's all we like talking about boxing, bro. We keep it Mexican boxing #1. And sometimes we gotta delve into other things, bro. Like Evil Green going to the porn convention.
To the AVN?
No, I'm lying, bro. I'm lying, bro. We're out here. Cali, we're out here, bro. Salute, bro. Everybody came through JQ, everybody, bro. We're out, bro.
We out.
Chris Court, you're saluted, bro. Peace out, we're out. Sergeant, of course, bro. If I'm missing anybody, it's because it's already late out here, bro. Peace out. Puro. Salute, puro.